Hey. Yeah? You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolling stands, evidence tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. My nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows, they really suck. Don't make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The animated pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, hitting all the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
Episode 164 of the RoloRome cast. We are here live and in living color on January 30th, 2026. Hello, fellas. How's life?
Yo, what's up, Chad? How we doing?
I
We
am
had a very
very
eventful
thankful.
show last week, so that was definitely interesting. We are actually planning out. I'm working very closely right now with X-Wing and Drunk 3PO to figure out a day for them to come home. Thinking maybe after the mall show comes out. But yeah, so we had a great show last week. It was fantastic.
It was
Thank
fun.
you guys all for being there. Thank you to everybody that showed up. That was spectacular. And I couldn't be more grateful. We also had an amazing show Monday night for Monday Night Mayhem and a great
Yeah, it was
freaking Wednesday night stream on Crimson Mall's channel. Shout out to Crimson Mall. It's been a great week for streaming for us, man. It's been spectacular. Every single stream we've done has just popped off. It's done great. So I'm in a great mood. I can't wait for it tonight. So who's gonna make me want to be retarded at some point?
You know what?
Probably gonna be
I-
me.
It actually may not be me. I'm gonna actively try to make it not be me. But
Good luck, buddy.
fellas,
Wait. Let's see how.
Corey, why don't you tell the chat why we're late?
Car accidents, essentially. So normally my drive home from my parents' house is 30, and tonight it was like 40, 45.
Liar!
All right.
I had to. I'm sorry. I had to.
Pull up the map right now. See
No,
how
Alright,
I
Corey.
believe you. I
He-
had to.
He keep on going, Corey.
Yeah,
Explain.
no. So there were car accidents. There's still like not cleared even right now
Liar!
of like a 35 minute drive home. So
Dude, my car's still. One of my cars is like in ice. It's just like you're just gonna.
yeah, you're just fucked. You're staying
Yeah,
home.
they-
That one's just hanging.
They
like,
plow you out with
My
like
dad and I are
snow.
gonna chisel it out tomorrow. Swear to God, we're like gonna
They-
chisel out the tires because it has to run. It's an old
They
car.
plow you out
My car.
with snow, but then they don't do anything about the ice. They just plow enough for you to be able to walk
there's
on the icy
nothing-
ground.
There's nothing. There's nothing to do for the ice. We mean
They can't put salt down?
they already did.
I'm talking about after they plow is what I mean.
They can't just run around and pour salt on your front yard. Like that's not allowed.
I'm talking about on the pavement, homie, is what I
there
mean.
should be salt on the pavement. If there's not, that's a mistake. There should be.
Not
But
unless they
like
have
for
apartment
instance, like
complex.
they didn't do it for the strip that I work at, like on like the whole strip of stores. They didn't do it
Yeah.
for mine. Every single store owner did it.
Huh.
Like
Weird.
our boss did it.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
But
for
yeah,
the pretzel place I work at, they don't salt it. They just plow it. If we want salt down
I
the
swear to
oil,
God, I thought you were gonna go into a pretzel joke. At
no.
the pretzel place I work at, they don't salt it. I was like, "Where's he
why don't
going?
you use the salt
Where's
from
he
the
going with
pretzels
this?"
to salt?
Oh,
Why don't
it's
you use the salt from the pretzels to salt the parking lot?
It doesn't work that way.
different type of salt.
It's a different type of sodium. Yeah.
How the heck do you make different types of salt? It's salt,
You
bro.
take chemistry class.
I didn't take chemistry.
There's different compounds of different things.
All right, well,
So there's
cool.
different compounds of sodium. There's sodium 1, sodium 2, sodium 3, sodium 4, sodium 5, for instance. They have different names, but I just said that in layman's terms to make it simple for you. I know them, but I'm not going to get into that because then we'll get into a chemistry lesson.
Isn't one of them explosive if you put it in water?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think that's 6.
Which sodium do they use for baking? They put it in baking soda. Which
That's,
one is that?
that's sodium. That's regular sodium. Which sodium itself
okay.
is compound, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
I could be wrong.
In the middle of nowhere.
Exactly. You guys want to get enlightened in the middle of nowhere? No, I think I am mistaken on that. I think I fucked that up. But dude, I love chemistry. I love it. That's why I'm really good at water tests at work. I can
Yeah,
tell you your phosphate levels, your nitrate levels, your nitrate levels, your KH, your GH, your pH, your salinity.
not pass. I couldn't pass
What about your alkaline?
algebra, bro.
Yeah, alkalinity as well. It does everything. I do everything. I have a
Yeah.
test kit. Actually, yo, wait.
I have a test kit right here, actually, guys.
I have a test kit right here, guys. Hey guys,
Let me
look.
do a science experiment. Let me
Come on,
Give
run
me
my
2
fist
minutes.
through this test kit real quick.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. It's downstairs under the other tank. I'll be right back because I want to.
That man is getting a test kit.
Let me make
I
sure
wanna
I
see
keep
A
them
chemistry
locked.
lesson. We are gonna get a chemistry lesson on stream.
Lock it.
What's happening though, Corey? How's life?
What's happening is tomorrow I'm taking my girl up to the range. She's gonna go shooting for the first time. That's gonna be fun.
She's never ever been shooting.
Never had anyone that knew how to shoot or was into shooting, so we did that. And then we also, I will admit, we spent more time than we should have at Dick's looking at fishing equipment.
Hey,
And then we were also looking at fucking Yetis for like 15 minutes for no reason other than
Hey.
we're autistic and we like Yetis.
If you look back on our old streams, I used to have that same cup.
Yeah, I found out that Dick just has Dick. Oh, there we go.
yeah. So this is, excuse me. So this is a freshwater test kit, but if you look, it's exactly like the stuff you use in chemistry class. And you know why that is? You know why it is?
Because it's the same thing.
Because it literally is. Because I have chemistry teachers come in all the time and buy this.
Guys, should I show my guns on stream? Can I?
Can't.
You can't.
It's
You can't.
Yeah, I wish you could. I would love for you to. Because Star Wars Theory lost his entire YouTube channel on guns because he was doing gun safety videos.
That's insane.
I swear to God, it's crazy. But yeah, no. So there's like these are super easy to use. It'll be like, hey, this is test solution for pH, and then you add 3 drops into a vial with the water, and then you let it sit for like 5 minutes, and then it'll be like after 5 minutes, add vial 2 or whatever. And then like if you look at the colors, these are way more accurate. So if you guys are testing your fish tanks, because I do know that some of the chat has fish tanks and things like that. If you guys are testing your water, just get a test kit. It'll take you a little bit longer, but it's totally worth it to have because otherwise it's not going to be as accurate. Those test strips, they're not accurate at all. You don't want that. If you care about your fish, you want it to be as accurate as possible. So just don't do that. Get a test kit, take the 20 minutes. It comes with 4 little vials. Super easy stuff, and it's way more worth it. And it's fun.
I would love to see
if you're
someone
teaching your kid to do it. Like if you teach a kid to do it, you're gonna be teaching your kid some really cool stuff at a young age. Like that they wouldn't otherwise learn anywhere else.
And then they're
You'll be
also
the-
going to be like into this shit for the rest of their life because they're going to have a good memory of it.
Exactly. Yep.
Maybe that's why I don't really go fishing much, because I went fishing with my father, and we went, I think, to Cork Creek Park, and it was like muddy as hell outside.
That's a terrible place to go fishing.
You know what?
Yeah.
Boys, how about in the summer we take a weekend, we go up to Locust Lake.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I'll do it. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, yo, Corey, you and Roman, both of you. I think I might be able to use you guys for Knobles this year.
Okay.
We're lacking a couple people, and my Boy Scout troop, like all the homies that still are friends, like you know some of them, you've met them. Roman knows all of them for the most part.
Yeah.
We always go to Knobles for like a weekend in July, and we camp and we just vibe out for the weekend, and then we hit like Cabela's on the way home and go to the Red Robin across the street usually. You know? Yeah, but it's a boys trip only though.
All right.
But it's just really 2 nights there. Knobles is free to get into.
It is. So
You just require, like, bro, you can bring your tickets back from multiple years, bro.
Yes.
I got a stack, dude. I didn't buy tickets last year.
Here,
I did not buy tickets last year. I just walked in. For free. All I paid for was my part of the payment of the campsite.
I'm gonna one up you. I'm gonna one up you this year. Here's what you're gonna do.
We should
we're
definitely
gonna-
go to the fucking beach.
Here's how
You
you're
guys
gonna
never
save
seen that.
Here's how you're going to save more money going to Knobles, right? Locust Lake's only an hour drive away. So what you do is you go to Locust Lake, you camp there for $20 for the entire weekend, and then you wake up there, you eat lunch there, you cook dinner.
Hey, Kenobi! Sorry, Corey.
What's up, Kenobi?
Hello, Kenobi.
Long time no see, buddy. I see
up,
you've been
man?
more active in the Discord. It's good to see you.
Yeah. So camp there, eat breakfast there, eat dinner there. You wake up with the sun and shit, and then you fucking pile into your car.
The
You
problem
drive
is
over.
that kind of negates the point of the trip. Like my friend Mike and I, we actually have it set up with Knobles. We've done this every single year since 2018, except for like one. Even we were allowed to do it, I'm pretty sure. We camped like outside of the park, but like we still did it. So like we go to keep the Boy Scout tradition alive. We go camping for a weekend, like once every year. It has to be at Knobles because they already have our campsite set up at this point. Like they know we get the same campsite every year. It's 2 campsites right next to each other. It's huge. It's on the corner. It's dope, and you can fit like 4 cars in front of it. It's a big ass campsite, and we're vibing the fuck out.
How much does it cost you to do that?
I would have to double check with him because usually he and I figure it out in July, the very day that we leave. And like at this point, they just know us because they know that we're a group of Boy Scouts that just is trying to keep the tradition alive of just going on a camping trip.
Right. And don't get me wrong, Knobles, great place to camp. The only reason why I'm saying go to the other place is because it's cheaper.
Well, yeah, I mean, we already have it paid for though.
Oh, okay.
It's not like this is getting planned out. We already paid for it last year.
Okay.
Like that, we book it a year in advance every year.
Smart.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
That's why that's why we have a double campsite for like super cheap.
How
It's
much?
like 200 something bucks. Like it's really cheap now because we're there every single year.
They're like, yeah, keep the price low so you can keep coming back.
Exactly. And then we go into the park for an entire weekend, and we always spend the 3rd day at the water park.
All right, fellas, are we ready to get into these polls? I cannot wait for y'all to see the
I'm not trying
results.
to get on any polls in front of you.
Hey, man, listen.
How are you going to afford the Knobles trip if you're not on a poll for Roman?
It doesn't have to be for him.
Chill, fam. Okay,
All right.
this poll.
Okay, we need to change this right now. Why do you have white YouTube?
Yeah, bro.
Why do you not have dark mode, you psychopath?
Dude, am I still banned or can I get the link? What do you mean you're
You
banned?
can absolutely
Why-
get the. You can absolutely get the link.
Roman, send him. Why would you be banned, Kenobi?
I was making a joke with him.
Oh,
I was kidding with him
send
saying
the
he
link.
was.
All
what are
right,
you
first
doing?
off, yes, let's fix this
Yeah, put on dark mode, you
dark
psychopath.
mode.
How
Come to
how
the
do
dark
I
side, bro.
how do I
Dude.
put on dark mode?
Click on your profile picture, go to your
Yes.
account.
Okay.
Go
Go to my Google
to
account?
No, you want to go scroll down.
You
You see how the appearance, the device theme?
Device theme.
Yes.
Where's that at?
Appearance.
What?
You see where
Yes.
YouTube data is?
Oh yeah, right here. Okay.
And then
got
dark
you.
theme.
There we are.
Thank you,
Okay.
Lord.
All right. So
Imagine if I just
here,
baited fucking Roman and had him
Roman,
crash out of YouTube.
Roman, I sent you the new banner.
I'm gonna upload it later, bro. Relax. Relax.
Lazy.
You'll see.
Lazy, chat.
You'll-
Lazy.
You'll see
I
it.
sent him the, I sent him the new banner at 3 a.m.
Lazy.
Laziness.
I was at work for the whole day.
Oh,
work for
yeah,
the whole
you got out
day.
of work at 3 something. Don't tell me that.
Anyway,
You get out of work at 3? That must be nice.
look.
3:30, you were
so-
home. I'm just busting your balls, but freaking upload a
So-
banner, bro. 2 seconds. I can't do it.
So look, which RoloRome cast host do you trust the most to save the world in a crisis? I got 13%. Roland got
go,
25%.
Wait, me and Cammy are the same. Let's go, bro. We're
Corey
wait,
has
if you combine me
38%.
and Cammy, we're winning. Let's go, Cam. Hell yeah.
I'm actually impressed that I'm impressed that I have 13%. That's actually really funny.
The only reason they went with Corey is because he's military already. But if Cammy and I were together, dude, we'd be like running shit.
Okay.
You can tell if I'm the reason for it or like what.
Of the 4 RoloRome cast hosts, who do you pick for president of the United States? I have 29%. Roland's got 0. Corey's got 43. Cammy's got 29%.
Yeah, I don't want to be the president. That's probably why.
Uh,
Because people know that
How
I
does-
would just be like, you know, that little Middle Eastern country right there? Fuck them. They're
How
not, like, and I don't mean that in a racist way. I'm just coming up with some random like thing. But like, if we were
What
at
I'm more
war with
concerned
someone,
about-
I'd be like, yeah, get rid of them. Like, yeah.
what I'm more
Sith
concerned
Lord.
about
Yeah.
is that Cammy has 29% of the vote. How does Cammy have 29% of the vote?
he's Cammy,
Dude, because
bro.
I'd be his. See, here's the thing. It works again because I'd be his vice president. Like it works again. It works again, dude. You
All
just
I'm
can't
saying
stop.
is-
Be good. You know that if I was just like, yo, Cam, can I be your vice president? He'd just be like, sure,
Sure.
let's go. Like,
So
dude.
here's the thing, right? If I were the president, the first thing I would do is like term limits on everything. Everyone's getting term limits. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
if
everybody.
cops,
Yeah,
Everyone's
everybody.
getting term limits. If you're a fucking teacher or a cop and you've put 20 years in, all right, get the fuck out.
By the way, I was joking about the Sith Lord thing. I was just having fun with it.
What about
I
Sith
just wouldn't want to be president. I think the chat knows that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
you will roam-
would you want to be president? They don't want me to be president because they know I don't want to be.
Of the RoloRome crew, which pairing would you want to be with at the end of the world? Roland and I are tied at, we have 29%. Crimson and Muffler have 43%.
Crimson and Muffler
Corey-
take voted for themselves. You can't. It's not fair.
Corey and Cammy are at 14, and Rolando and Pilgrim are at 14%, which is just crazy.
Dude, honestly, if you put all 8 of us together, we're fucking up.
I feel like if you were to pick, actually, I think a better question would be,
Yo,
out
who
of
is
the 8
you?
of us,
Oh.
which pairing,
Unk. What up, dude?
which pairing of the
doing,
8 of us would get the most votes.
We'll see.
I can't see, but the thing is, YouTube doesn't let you do more than 4.
I
Otherwise,
know.
I would have just done 8.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm just
yeah.
saying, like,
here's the thing though, this entire like grouping does make sense. Like these duos make sense. I do think. But
is that the woman? Hello, woman.
what up, woman?
No, I'm making
Cool woman.
Silly woman.
I have a fork. Can I put this in the outlet?
No.
Silly woman. Silly
Shut
woman.
up, silly woman.
Silly woman.
But yeah, guys, we're gonna have so many new clips soon. Don't worry. But
Yeah.
I do think
What were
that-
you saying, Roland?
I do think that this makes sense in the groupings. But I also feel like if you had 4 and 4 of just randomly anybody from this grouping, that group of 4 would still be able to fuck shit up. like let's say we split it in half. Like it was like, who is it? Me, Crimson, Corey, and Rolando, and Roman, Muffler, Cammy, and Pilgrim. They're still fucking shit up. Like,
you know what? Here's a fun poll we could try. Out of our group, in a fucking RPG setting, who would pick being the tank?
well, Corey, you and I already know that we can fuck up a paper tank.
Is there some lore that I don't know about here?
Yeah, there is.
Yes, there is.
Corey, shall you explain?
All right.
I'm so glad you said that because you gave me the perfect setup to bring that up, dude.
So
This is one of my
Wayback-
favorite gaming moments of all time.
we can't top it unless we get Jackson back from the ether. We can't top it. So way back when Halo 4 was released,
Oh Lord.
Where's my fucking money, Roman?
Hey, it's
Where's
the
my
fucking
fucking
guy.
money?
Hey, Vanetti, can you chill out for a second? I got my boy Krabs here telling a story.
what the fuck?
You
Anyway.
don't know because you didn't watch the stream from the other night, all right?
It's
Yeesh.
whatever.
Capiche?
You getting tuned into fictionology, man.
Okay. I'm
That
so
was
lost,
the
but I
first
really don't
Italian
care.
accent I've ever heard.
Anyway,
I'm saying
Um,
something because I've heard my Italian accent.
So way back when in the fun realms of whenever Fallout 4 came out, Craig and I would make forge maps together
in Halo 4.
in Halo 4. And we would essentially be like, okay, you go over here, I go over here, we both make our own bases, put whatever you want in. There was only one rule: don't take all of one thing. So you could have like your base with like 50 assault rifles on the ground out of 52, but as long as the other guy had the ability to
Right.
put a weapon down of that variety, you're good. So for those who, oh shit, that's sensitive.
And on bigger maps, dude, we used to do it with 4 people, all making 4 bases, and then we'd have base combat. Like, that shit was so fun.
What we need to do is we need to go on Infinite, because I'm pretty sure with Infinite now,
We
you
can do it, dude. Hey, yo, Corey, you and I should make a Forge map on Infinite, and then we should play it with the Discord.
sure. I mean, the fun thing about the Forge map is that there's going to be AI you can put down now.
Yeah, I know.
There's AI you can use.
I know. Dude.
So you could definitely have it be like, all right, you have like a Marine driver and gunner on capture the flag, and then you just get in, grab the
Yo,
flag,
dude,
and them
that's
out.
so sick, dude. I'm putting the ODSTs all over my base.
That, or I would say, let's just have like a no man's land area where there's like warthogs and
all
turrets
enemy
and shit,
vehicles, bro.
and it's
all
just like trench warfare.
oh,
And then it's just, you know, red team and blue team are fighting, and you got like some blue team snipers that are like only able to kill like 2
Sorry,
red
stop,
guys in the
stop,
trenches
dude.
and
I
shit.
can only get so horny talking about what we could do with Halo, dude.
And then you could have like some tanks from red team shooting at like the snipers in the towers and shit.
this is something
pussy!
Yeah, dude.
this
So,
is
like-
something that we literally dreamed of as kids to be able to do with Halo.
Yeah, and now we can do
We're
it.
able to do it. Yeah, and
do
it's guess what? It's fucking free for you. So I don't want to see anybody in the Discord and say you can't play it, because if you have Game Pass, you can play it.
I don't think I have Game Pass on my Xbox.
Damn, I can't
You
play
have a Microsoft account.
Kenobi.
I don't think I have it, but also I have it on Steam on my PC. So if anything, we can
Yes, just sign
Yeah.
in. You could do that. But anyway, you could wait. It's cross-plat, brother.
Yes, but my Steam isn't on my Xbox,
Yeah, but you can play Halo on your PC, bro.
which I don't have. I won't be able to do until Sunday.
Well, we're not gonna do it right now.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. We just have to
We
wait
have to
until
pull
my
a Forge map first.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we have to wait until like Sunday to do
After
it.
that, most certainly, I wasn't talking about this like we're gonna do it tomorrow or Sunday, bro.
All right, I'm sorry. I assumed that you wanted to
Anyway,
get right
the
on it
paper
based
tank
off of how
story.
horny you
The
are.
paper tank story.
Okay, paper tank story. Sorry, sidetracked. We made custom maps. There's the woman with fucking food. Anyway,
Fucking food.
with fucking food. I want to say raviolis, but it's tortellinis.
Ravioli, give me the formula.
Formioli.
I heard this one fucking fucked up take that the Krabby Patty secret formula is actually whale meat.
So do you guys remember that one episode where Plankton got really close to getting the secret formula, and then Mr. Krabs showed him that the final and main ingredient was
Plankton.
actually plankton?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he had a fucking aneurysm.
Yo,
yeah,
Mr.
bro.
Krabs is fucking crazy for that.
I mean,
Anyway, sidetrack. Paper tank.
made custom map with Craig. Craig's base tiny down here with vehicles and shit.
Yo,
My base
yeah,
up
his
here.
was like tight. Like it was small. Like he put that shit like it was like one circle.
Oh yeah. And there was the trees in the center.
Yeah, and he just put trees all in it.
So
Dude,
Craig's
it was
base,
so
my
hard
base.
to get around inside the base on purpose. But then he had a fucking jail cell that you could accidentally fall into and get locked in. And you couldn't kill yourself in it.
Yeah, you just became a prison bitch. And then it was me and Roland versus Jackson and Craig.
You know Jackson J?
Jackson J. And I had like snipers and some weapons on my base. And then Craig had all his shit. And then Jackson came over with a tank and was trying to fuck us up. And we just shot the canopy.
DMRs, bro.
We fucking over with everything.
No, it's DMRs. That's why he said
Is it a paper tank?
He said, "What the fuck is this? A paper tank?" Because we literally were just popping them with like regular ass guns.
After we shot off the canopy and just sniped him out of the tank.
Yeah, because we knew where to shoot. Because Corey and I are autistic and are fucking crazy good at Halo, so we know exactly where to shoot the vehicles in order to disable them. So you can do that with a regular gun. You don't need like a heavy weapon in order to disable a tank in Halo. It's actually fairly simple. But he was like, "What the fuck is this? A paper tank?" And that is my favorite quote ever from gaming.
And it'll never change because we have to find something better than what the fuck is this, a paper tank? Being screamed at.
Like, I need somebody to sound angrier than that. Okay, my fuck you was pretty good. Because then my like when I was playing Titanfall or some shit when it first came out. And my Xbox was glitching. And I got really pissed in the party. And I was just like, I said fuck you like 4 times quickly, and then my fucking Xbox crashed. So I left the party. So it was like, fuck you, and just fucking left. Like,
That's amazing.
that was a pretty solid one. I'm not gonna lie. I was so fucking angry. Nothing was working.
Nothing.
That was when the fucking Xbox One came out. 2014, 15, whatever.
Nothing will, for me, top a video that you are both in when Roland was when he was the president in GTA 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro, that was so good. So guys, we had this. Yeah, I was the president. I forgot about that, dude. Yo,
Y'all were on
was it me or Hector who was the president?
No, it was you. Y'all were on the
We were on the
Gronk's
yacht. Yeah, so it was when the
Yeah.
yachts came out in GTA 5.
Way
So
back
we had,
when.
like 12 fucking people in the game. We're all in an Xbox party. Some of us were streaming on like Twitch because Twitch was new, right? It was weird.
Brand new Twitch.
Yeah, brand new Twitch before we knew it was evil. And dude, it's fucking crazy. So we're all on, we are all on the fucking yacht. And this is when they started implementing weather like hardcore, and it's all foggy around the yacht. And we know that there's like 6 people somewhere that are like trying to kill us, right? And like I'm marked as the president, like in our party, right? And they all got in a different Xbox party. But then they came back. Like they went and planned, and then they came back. I swear, it was weird. It was great though. And dude, I'm sitting there on the boat, and all of a sudden I just hear like the no offense, man, the Islam music. You know what I'm talking about. You've all heard it.
Terrorist bang bang music. Yeah.
Yes, like, bro, that type of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And then out of the fog, like 2 fucking feet away from me, it's just an AC 130. I was like, oh my god! And I just jumped back into the fucking water, and it just boom! And I watched 2 of my friends just fucking explode. And like, I was like, holy shit! And then another fucking plane hits the boat. And we were like, oh my god, and bro. And then there's snipers on the beach, like, firing at us, trying to get us, bro. We're zipping away on a fucking... Dude, we ended up in the mountains, and we had a final shootout in a cave that was like a one-way cave, bro. There was no exit.
The gold mine.
Crazy. We all blew everybody up. That
Corey,
Corey, how long did that last? Like 4 hours?
6.
6 fucking hours.
the end of the video... So
we fought over the yacht for a while, but that was their main attack when they just.
It was like 2 hours on the yacht, and then it was like another hour or 2 fighting in the streets just to get to the gold mine.
Dude,
at the end of the video.
Oh my god, yeah, because we were hanging out the sides of the cars, like firing at motherfuckers, and then there was a betrayal at one point. Like one of you guys fucking defected and joined us. Like what the fuck? It was crazy.
At the end of the video, Corey throws a sticky bomb and he just like kills Roland, and it's so funny. It's so funny because like
we did it, we survived, and it's just like Allahu Akbar and just explodes.
Holy shit, bro. That was a time to be alive, man. That was fun. We were also playing Destiny at that point. That was fun. I didn't expect to be talking about old school gaming. It's sad. It's sad that that's like old school gaming, like just sitting in an Xbox party.
Well, that was what, 10, 15 years ago now?
Yeah, around time. No,
that's like fucking old man shit right there.
15 years ago. No, that was 11 years ago because that was 2014, 2015.
Crimson, you say that as if you're not like
that one was well brought up. Too bad you weren't.
I didn't say that like I wasn't your guys' age. I'm older than you guys.
You guys are old.
No, you're only like a year older than me, right? Something like that.
Why are we arguing about who's older?
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Back in my day, gaming used to be better.
Are you drinking, my friend?
No, I got off work. I'm waiting for laundry to change over so I can go actually fucking take a shower.
So Roland, there is something
I'm just sitting here in my room, buck ass
Corey,
naked, you know,
Corey,
for clothes
Corey.
to clean.
How the fuck do you still not have a profile picture, dude?
Because this isn't supposed to be my main source.
I don't care. Do you have Discord on the computer?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sending you.
Man, how the fuck do you not have a profile picture?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what?
I'm not logged into StreamYards.
Why? You don't have to be.
Okay, look. I'm on a laptop that's not mine. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Dude, I literally will tickle you. Like you have to do this.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Listen,
I thought Roman was gay.
Whoa,
I couldn't say something
bro!
else.
Whoa!
What?
Exactly. You can clip that.
I'm just waiting for
I literally will
Roland now to say it, to tell everyone to hop off his schmeat.
I will never say that gay shit.
So Roman,
I'll never fucking say that.
It's not gay, bro. It's not. It's not
Oh,
gay.
it is.
That is
It is. Every
100%
time
gay.
you say it with
No,
a
it's
little
not.
bit of a gay twinge.
It's gay.
every time you
It's
say
the
it,
thing that you can possibly say,
Let's
bro.
just put it this way, Roman. You're the most gay one in our entire group, and you're the only one who says it.
You're the most gay one in our.
I'm the most gay one.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No.
There's no disputing this.
You want to be pegged, my guy.
I didn't say that I would want to dock another man.
Who did?
Rolando.
You said you wanted to
What?
fucking Tammy the other week.
Drinks coffee.
I'm just saying, man. I'm not the
You want to
gayest.
be pegged. You want to
Roman,
be pegged.
Roman, would you let someone peg you?
Yo, there wasn't an instant.
Why are you getting off?
No, bye. See ya.
A goth
Yeah.
girl. Yes.
See?
You're
He
gay.
can deny it. It's
No,
on.
no straight
He
man
can't deny
wants a
it's-
dick up his butt. Like, I'm just saying.
Exactly.
We've had this argument so many times. It's not.
It's gay to get pegged.
gay.
That's how it works.
No,
Yes.
it's
gay.
not.
It's
No,
gay.
it's
It
not.
absolutely is.
No,
It's 100%.
no, it's
gay.
not.
It's
Yeah.
gay.
Okay,
Bro,
is liking a femboy gay?
Yes.
Roman?
Yeah, but
Okay.
Yes. There.
Is having sex with a dude who looks like a woman gay?
Is it safe to come back? Oh god.
No.
No, it's not safe to come back. I heard that question. Fuck.
yeah, sure, I guess.
So it's gay to have sex with someone who has a penis. Why would it not be gay to have sex with someone if it's a fake penis?
Because they're not a male. That's why.
They are though. They're only not a male, Roman, because they say they're not. I can
If
talk to
I-
you.
No, hold on. We're still talking about the
I'm a
fucking.
woman.
We're still talking about the fucking pegging, okay?
If
Where
I
is the
meet up
Donald
with Rhea
Trump
Ripley,
Clip. We need the Donald Trump clip. Shut up, silly
If-
woman. Where is it?
if I meet up with Rhea Ripley, and she offers to peg me, okay?
Oh my fuck.
Then-
You're gay.
Dude, yeah.
No,
Yes.
it's Rhea Ripley. It's
Can I
Rhea
ask a question?
Ripley.
I don't give a
Woman.
fuck who it is.
I got a question. Roman,
What's
what's your thoughts on Hunter
I
Schaefer?
really hope that there's not a drunk 3PO watching this.
What's my thoughts on Hunter Schaefer? I don't know that much about Hunter Schaefer really to, speak on it.
Is that a person?
That
I mean,
gay actress, trans actress?
I mean, what are you asking me? Watch it
Would you-
freaking.
Would you do it?
How much
Fucking
salt
ours
is
is-
on that?
Not that much, why?
Oh, it's just a good amount.
Does Rhea
okay.
really have fake boobs?
No, she is
Are you
all
sure?
natural, bro.
All right, word. Yeah,
See,
she's
this
hot.
whole fucking retarded conversation started because I made a joke about Roland saying schmeat.
Yes.
Man, I said I would never say that.
Roland,
I-
listen. $100
You said it's not gay.
$100.
I say, oh, contraire, my
$100
friend.
$100 for you to say Shmeet. $100.
No.
You wouldn't do that for $100?
Nope. I'd raise it.
Dude,
I'd raise
dude,
it.
dude.
I make.
You
I
took
make
your shirt off for
$100.
$10.
I literally make $100 for one day at work.
Dude, I'm shirtless right
At
now.
least.
You know, we
I
do
enjoy
that,
my job. Why would I do that for $100? I wouldn't say it at work. I'm not gonna fucking say it for you just to hand me $100.
I mean,
Let me ask this wholesome question to try and save this chat.
There's no
Have
saving
you
this.
guys ever tried air frying tortellini?
No,
What?
No.
that's
good.
insulting.
Squidward tortellini.
Squidward
Squidward
tortellini. bro.
tortellini.
Dude, throw Squidward tortellini in an air fryer. Come
I
on.
have thrown Squidward in an air fryer.
Squidward in an air fryer.
Yeah, I've had calamari.
SpongeBob.
In an air
I've had
fryer?
calamari in an air
SpongeBob.
Clearly, Batman, you don't own an air fryer.
fryer.
Yo, wait a second. So like, if Batman is hungry, right?
No, we need to
Do
get
y'all
to the
think-
bottom of this fucking question, Corey. You can't just change the subject. I'm not letting him get away from this.
I apologize, Corey.
Roman, I do have to ask this. How much for you to have sex with another man?
Probably do it for free.
Dude, the fact that there's even a number is crazy.
Look at he's thinking hard.
$25,000.
Wait, $45,000.
$25,000.
25,000. He just dropped 20 grand, guys.
Yo, you hear that, chat? You hear that? If you're gay and you think he's hot,
Slide him a check for $25,000.
$25,000. He'll suck your cock.
This motherfucker's cheap.
He's a cheap ass.
Should we start? Should
I'm
we start
selling
our
myself
GoFundMe?
high, dog. $25,000? Yeah.
Mine is zero. Like,
So you would just fuck a dude for free?
Right?
Yeah, Roman fucking men for free.
no. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It means
It's
I'm
not what
never
you
gonna
said,
do it.
though.
I'm never gonna do it.
What do you
It's
think?
never gonna happen. I'll die. Shoot me. I'm never gonna do it. Even if they were like, "Yo, there's a gun to your family's head," I'd be like, "I'm sorry, guys. I'm not.
Roland is just,
I'm not such a
afraid
fuck.
of the peen.
It's not gonna happen.
Roland's
I'm
just
never gonna
terrified of the
suck a dick.
peen.
It's never gonna happen.
Roland's just terrified of the peen, bro. That just
Bro,
is
who
what it
knows
is.
Teeny weeny.
No, I'm just not gonna fucking do it. I won't even do it to save my own life.
You're telling me that if
Valid.
someone offers you $1 trillion, you wouldn't do that?
Nope,
Nope.
not worth my dick.
Trilly?
Yeah,
A trilly?
a trilly. I'd have you do it because clearly you'll do it for cheaper. So I'm just asking you for it. Here,
All right,
go,
but
you
I'm
do it.
taking. Listen, we'll split it. $500 each.
No,
Okay.
Dude,
no, 65, 40, 35.
Dude, my
30.
40 is not math, bro.
I just said 65, 40, and then I changed it to 35.
I know, but I wanted to fuck.
You wanted to fuck?
You wanted to what?
Yeah, yo.
You wanted to what, Corey?
Let's get a pile. Let's do it.
You wanted to what, Corey?
What is happening?
What is with me?
What is going on tonight, yo?
Really
Bro,
gay in here right
everybody's on one, dude.
This is what
Oh
happens
my
when I
god,
go.
that profile
Actually,
picture.
listen.
No!
I've been the most tamed tonight, okay? I'm being tamed right now, okay? I could get crazy, but I'm being tamed
You're the one
currently.
saying I'm willing to fuck a man for $25.
I think I'm the only one that knows what that profile picture is.
$25,000 is a lot of money, Corey.
Honestly, I feel like
Okay.
you do it for free.
No, I wouldn't though.
I'm sure if I spent
wouldn't,
$20
though.
on alcohol, you'd probably lower your number.
Roman, let me ask you this. If one of the strippers took you in the back room and then like pulled her pants off and was like, I'm gonna fuck you, and then she turned around and had a dick, you think you're just gonna get up and leave? Looks exactly like the stripper that you were riding with.
He's
See,
thinking hard for that.
That answers the question right there.
see, look, okay? The sun was in my eyes, okay? I didn't. Sometimes you just gotta take one for the team, bro.
Bro, never let him go to Korea because he'll get attacked by a ladyboy or like Thailand or Vietnam.
that's
Like,
Not
Thailand.
Korea.
Thailand.
It's Thailand.
whatever,
No.
Thailand.
Korea is just the land of even more rabid feminists than the United
Yes,
States.
yes. Never let him go to Thailand.
Korea's just
Or
really
Vietnam.
good if you want like a nice skincare routine.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Korea's great if you want to constantly see people who have undergone ridiculous amounts of plastic surgery.
Yeah, bro, they all look plastic. They
Well, that's the
look
thing
like
is like culturally, like as like
It's a
people
thing.
get like graduation presents and stuff, and it's plastic surgery. Like their family will pay for their plastic surgery for like graduation and
wild.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's-
huge thing in Korea.
Yeah,
Did
bro,
you
instead
guys
of
see
getting a
what
car,
Jamie fucking put in the chat? He would do it and then pay the guy after.
You see, Ham is it. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say there.
Shit.
Cammy knows you so
He's gonna threaten to fuck Cammy.
Roman,
again.
it's only been 45 minutes. Do not
You
say
would
anything.
too. Come on.
well.
It's only been 45 minutes. Good,
Yes.
good
Cannot
God.
say, don't say anything out of pocket.
I'm not. I'm saving it for later. I have it all
Roman,
planned
his
out.
whole life is out of pocket.
That's
My whole life is not out of pocket. Actually, my life's going pretty
No,
well.
his whole life
right
is
now.
out of the closet.
No! Yeah, you know what? You know what?
Holy shit, dude. That was good. That was good.
You know, nice to everybody. What?
Yes.
What?
That was that was a really good one right there. Nick Ricardo, thank you.
Why am I the one that faces all this level of
Why am
scrutiny?
I still getting hate?
Why am I still
I'm
getting
not
hate,
used to
bro?
this level of scrutiny.
Where is it? Where is it?
This level of scrutiny.
We should change the stream.
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking temples.
I will explain exactly why you get so much flack, Roman. Because you open yourself up to it.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm just a very open book, and then people capitalize on it.
You're like a lost fucking pilot during a war, just like flying over an enemy base, and all of a sudden, why am I getting fucking flack?
Why am I getting shot at?
Maybe because you made a stupid fucking choice. You said
Okay,
some
well-
shit you shouldn't have said.
Flat.
See, we get on Roland too.
Fucking flat cannons.
Oh yeah,
The
no.
issue is that you fucking you double down on this shit. You don't know when to quit.
I mean, listen, bro. Because look, when it came to the goth girl stuff, there is nothing to be ashamed of, bro.
Dude, you
That's-
told me that the goth girl arc was. You lied. You liar. You told the chat the goth girl arc was over. It's not. I told you it wasn't. I told you it would return. I said it would return. but you
It
told
was
me
when I was talking to that girl. It was when I was talking to that girl. Now that I'm no longer talking to that girl, she freaking blocked me. Chose a firefighter over.
Why did she block you?
Because I told her that
He's
she.
Someone's like, I want to suck your toes.
Wait. Let him explain. Why did she block you?
Because I told her that she chose a firefighter over me, and that I wouldn't save her in a fire. And then
Jesus
she-
Christ.
What the
Damn.
fuck?
And then
I
she,
don't know what
Okay, I
this
wonder
signal.
why she blocked you, you fucking sociopath.
Damn.
That's the most soy shit that's ever come out of your mouth. That is like incel shit right there. You got
I would save
rejected.
you 'cause
and
you
like I
picked
wouldn't
another
save you
man.
from a burning building. Holy fuck, man, that's toxic.
Did you
as
mean
shit.
it like that, or did you say like, "Well, I wouldn't be able to," or some shit?
I was trying to like. I was trying to say that like I'm not as good as him.
Yeah,
He,
like
you know,
what do you?
it-
Yeah, that's what I mean. Were you saying it in a way of like, not like
I
I
mean
wouldn't
it-
fucking try, but you're like, well, I guess I'm not as good as a firefighter who could save.
That's
me
what I
from this.
meant, but she probably took it the wrong way, and then
Yeah,
she-
because you fucking said it the wrong
I
way.
wouldn't save you from a burning building. Holy shit, man.
That's not what he meant. Clearly, 'cause
All right,
that's
so-
not what I meant.
see, I
didn't
knew
mean it
immediately
that way.
that's not what he meant, but you said it like a retard.
I didn't mean it that way. I would never talk.
So
to
you
her.
want to talk about what the real controllers of the Greys are? It looks like Sauron.
Have you ever had a significant?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. In that,
I had to play both of them just for a second. well,
Not true, Cammy.
Jay's not going to come on the show anymore. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We're bullying Roman. That was actually that was the title of episode 130.
Yeah, you
I
titled
think.
it.
Yeah.
Purposely.
The Toxic Avengers.
Because you're a freaking masochist.
Hey man, listen. No, actually, you made me change the name of that stream because I put down my back really hurts, and then you told me to
Hey,
change
yo.
it.
Yes, I was like, change it immediately. Because
And
you
then-
said my back hurt. That was the name of the freaking stream, was my back really hurts. And I said, you gotta change that because they're gonna have a field day with it.
Roman, I gotta know. With you putting yourself through all this shit, do you have a degradation kink?
You can't fucking ask that when I have a drink, dude. Holy shit. I almost just spit my fucking I almost just spit my drink all over the fucking computer. Holy fuck! Did you see that? I was like, holy shit! You gotta
All
answer.
right, so now that oh no, he's back. Never mind.
Damn.
What?
This is Roman right
I'm
now.
gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Don't worry, Roman. There will be plenty of chances for us to bully each other
Roman,
when we
is that
start
what you
playing
texted her?
Borderlands.
Is that when she blocked you? You just texted her, "I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye."
When someone blocks you, you can't really text them. Like
Little Goblin Jr., you're gonna cry.
the message
Bro,
doesn't
over
go
here,
through.
like,
So you just make an alt account.
stick.
You're making alternate.
Not if she.
Yeah,
Not
Me
if
too.
not if you're texting her through number, bro. Not if you're texting her through number.
You don't
cannot
have multiple
afford to
phone numbers to harass your enemies.
No.
Dude, what do you?
No, I don't.
What's your
Fucking
name,
weak
bro?
shit, man.
No.
Bro, no wonder you're not. So no
Well-
wonder you're so single. You don't have 8 numbers. How
No
do you
wonder
think-
you're single. You're not actively
That
stalking
Chinese
a girl.
guy that drives around.
Can we just pause for a second? Why did Roman just drink that water bottle with 2 hands?
Yeah, that's a great question.
You all saw that too, right?
I saw that. Yeah, I was
Dude,
I did.
Someone hit him with
also
I missed it.
I also questioned it for a second. Yes.
So we don't have the answer though. To
What is
my original
your-
question?
What is your question?
Do you have a degradation kink?
Careful.
There.
Is it
You
dating
get my answer?
podcast now? Like what?
What happened?
I said, is this a dating podcast now? Oh fuck.
We could do that. Make tonight a dating podcast.
The answer to your question, Corey, is
Oh, yeah.
no.
We have
I-
other things to get into.
He's lying. Corey.
I okay. So, fellas, this one pertains to us. That is the only thing.
So he
I
needs
need
Padme.
stars.
He needs Padme with black eyeliner and a green streak in her hair. Yo, what the fuck was that?
What the
Yo,
fuck?
what
that?
the fuck was that? Did you just bust a nut on stream, dude? What was that? Just came in your pants. Did anybody see?
I saw that.
What the fuck? I thought I was the only person seeing that for a second, dude. What?
No,
Yo,
that was a
He
thing we
literally
all
just
saw.
busted a nut, dude. He was like, ah. Like,
He
oh,
full on. The thought hit him,
oh
and
my
he just
god. Where's Ronnie when you need him?
I was taken out of context. How is
How is your face
Uh,
taken out of context?
Okay, so someone had something. I forgot who it was who was trying to say something or ask a question,
It was Roman.
and then
I was
like
just gonna
someone clicked
say-
that
Who
fucking
cares
clip.
about Roman?
I was just gonna say that this pertains to all of us. Roland actually was the one that told me this. I did not know this until he told me, but Bob Iger is apparently stepping down from
Yes.
Disney.
Yep.
And
Again?
and that is, in the title. So I found this article earlier today and I wanted to read it for you guys. So, by the way, RIP to Catherine O'Hara.
Oh yeah.
was a,
yeah.
she was a freaking goat. Anyway,
Yep. Rest in peace.
so Bob Iger to step down as Disney CEO before end of 2026. Report. Bob Iger may be exiting the Mouse House before his CEO contract expires at the end of the year. Iger has told associates that he plans to step down as CEO and pull back from daily management before the December 31st, 2026 end of his contract, the Wall Street Journal reported Friday, citing anonymous sources. Per the Journal story, Iger has told people close to him that he is ready to move on from the grind of being CEO and that he was frustrated by conflicts at ABC over the nearly week-long suspension of Jimmy Kimmel in September, over on-air remarks the late night host made about Charlie Kirk's killer. Okay, Is there more? Yeah. The board of Disney has said that it expects to announce Iger's successor in early 2026. The board of directors is planning to meet next week at Disney's Burbank headquarters, where they're expected to vote on who should take the top job. The Journal reported.
Oh my God! What
Why
if
is
it's
there a
Kathleen?
purge going on?
Oh my God! What if it's Kathleen Kennedy?
I had the same idea. Stop.
Oh my God!
Well,
What if that's why she's not
Hold on,
going
hold
to
on.
Lucasfilm?
Hold on.
Oh my God! No! No!
Bob Iger has done this kind of thing before.
Yes.
So earlier in in his career, he bailed on Disney because things got so bad that someone was obviously going to get sacked. And so he passed the torch to Bob Chapek or Paycheck, however you want to say that.
Who they had a gun to in that one video.
Paycheck.
And Paycheck basically was Iger's scapegoat
Bob Paycheck.
so that everything could go down and they could correct course and Iger could come back in and continue doing his fucking bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I would not be surprised if this is another case where everything in Disney has gone so poorly that he now has to jump ship again and wait for everyone to, bail everything out and see if it's safe to come back before he starts poking holes in the fucking ship again.
Like, this Bohemian Grove and Chrome drinking motherfucker has definitely got a lot of power. So
at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me considering he's probably older, quite a bit older.
I mean, listen though,
if he just wants to retire and he doesn't really want to be involved in anything here anymore.
Yeah, I think it would kind of be nice for him to just go peace. Like
just fade out like the one meme is just the dude going peace and he just turns invisible.
Yeah. Exactly. Just like, see you guys later. I'm gonna go to like a private island or something. Not that type of island, you fucking weirdos.
Bro, that's
He
crazy.
said
No, but
island.
I'm
mean,
sure he's got an island, bro.
you know
He's the
what?
owner of Disney.
Here's the thing, y'all. Like,
retire to an island, bro. I would
Let
go
Roman speak, man.
some chilling ass island, bro. I'd just
man,
be
it's
vibing
fine,
the beach
it's fine.
all day.
it's fine. It's fine.
I wasn't done talking.
I gotta tell you guys. I mean, if anybody has any memory of this, it was either 2016 or 2020. Didn't Bob Iger have aspirations to run for president or something?
He mentioned something about office in Florida, I think, or something like that, but I don't know if he.
I'm just saying maybe. I'm just saying maybe that's his next chapter.
Dude,
maybe
he's
he wants to run for
older,
something.
though. How old is he?
6.
First off, he led Disney into the shithole it's in now. I wouldn't trust him to run the country, let alone this company.
He can't even. Yeah, he can't even run Disney correctly. What are you talking about?
If he runs for president, anyone who votes for him is a fucking retard and throwing their vote away.
Dude, JD Vance would fucking demolish him in a debate.
I mean, he's 74.
Because JD Vance is a nerd, so he's also I saw him on Rogan just because I watched it when it was out, and he talked about nerdy shit a lot. He is a fan of Star Wars and things like that. He's not a fan of what Disney's done to it. So he would just completely annihilate Bob Iger in a debate, dude. That would be fun to watch.
JD Vance might, demolish Bob Iger. Give me 1 month, I'll trounce him. Easy.
No, you won't.
I would trounce him.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Yes, I would.
No, you
Yes, I
fucking
would.
won't, bro.
Yes, I would.
Roman?
Yes, I.
Roman's gonna be out here like fucking Vermin Supreme, running on the Libertarian ticket every year.
There's no harm in that, man.
No, Roman, you wouldn't. You'd need more than a month, bro.
Well, okay. Give me I don't know.
All right, next time
Come on.
Turning Point USA comes around to the community college, we'll go.
Oh, I will demolish people. I will destroy
Let's
people.
see.
You should stop talking
Easy.
about demolishing people at a TPUSA event.
Yeah,
A bad look.
Well, yes, not bad.
Not what I meant. What I meant
I
was,
know what
wanna
you
go
meant.
to
I had to
DebateCon.
make the fucking joke though.
I want to go to DebateCon and I want to see Roman debate Andrew Wilson, dude. I would pay money to see Roman debate Andrew Wilson. That would be so fantastic.
I mean, I watched Andrew Wilson get a guy to defend incest, so it was pretty fucking wild. Yeah,
Dude,
he was, I think he was debating like Christianity and Islam, and he got the guy defending Islam to start defending incest.
Yeah, dude.
What?
He literally
Yes.
just had wordplay. Got the dude, and I was like, yeah.
No, see, look, I would look at everybody's tactics and I would plan out for it. And then I would just be like, oh, so
I think
he or
Andrew
she's
Wilson
going to try to
probably
trap
has the
me.
best ones.
Well, no, but listen, see, because of my, autism, I would just be like, oh, okay, he or she's going to try to trap me here. So I'm going to sense that trap and then I'll counter that trap. Like,
So
it's really
here's
not.
the thing, though.
No,
If
you would bend over for the trap. We know you.
Roman, let's Jesus Christ. Sorry, Lord. Roman, let's say that it is actually like Andrew Wilson who you're debating. I'm just going to use him as an example, right? Let's say that it is him. So if it is him, he will not make fun of your autism or your stutter or anything like that unless you start making fun of him in a way. Like, he's very fair with that shit. He won't make fun of people. He'll let them talk. But, like, once they start being assholes, he's going to be a fucking asshole, and he's going to double down on it.
No,
Like, so that's the thing. So, like, for you, I think it would be interesting if I paid the $50 for you to take his course, and then you went to DebateCon and actually fucking debated him.
dude.
So, off of his own course.
I am down to debate anybody. I was supposed to have a couple, but people just flake.
I'll debate you.
Look,
Yeah, well, nobody wants to debate Roman politically. It kind of sucks, but I actually do have an opportunity for you, which is a political thing that we can talk about off air. But let's just say text my mom.
no. Okay, cool.
You know what
That
she
works.
does for a living, so I'm not going to say it on
Okay.
stream, but you know what she does for a living. So text her because I keep saying the organization is run by old people. You need people that are younger, that are into this.
You know what? It might actually be a good cause. No, but to bring the point back to Bob Iger, here is the thing. Roland might have a point because it is kind of odd that Kathleen steps down and then Bob Iger steps down a week after her. Like, that's kind of weird. I'm thinking
who's gonna take over for it? Like,
Who's gonna take over for
Dave.
Disney?
Dave.
Kathleen
It's
Kennedy.
gonna be
It's like, this is like Morgoth getting like sentenced to the nether realm and fucking or not the nether realm, but I'm just using that as a term. But it's like Morgoth getting sent away and chained up, and Sauron taking over Mordor. like this is no different, dude. I mean, at least that's what it is for fucking Star Wars. That's for sure. For Lucasfilm, yeah.
Star Wars is gonna be fucking dead if Disney's run by Kathleen Kennedy.
Well, Star Wars is already dead, but it's just a zombie they're parading around right now. Like they're gonna bring Darth Maul back.
So wait, hang
It's
on.
not even a zombie. It's like the mangled, rotting corpse of Star Wars.
Yeah, they're just dragging it.
Speaking of a zombie,
See, it's like the way I described it to my dad the other night was I was like, well, Star Wars is like Weekend at Bernie's if you actually dug up a decrepit corpse and then just started walking it around with sunglasses on. Like, that's what Star Wars is currently.
So is Star Wars currently what the U.S. was like under Biden?
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, Star Wars is currently like Joe Biden.
No, unlike
one's better.
You dug up Joe Biden and it's like if you went and just took Joe Biden out on the street and walked him around. That's Star Wars. I was a foot them with the shirt the foot them.
I'm not.
You're a lion dog faced pony soldier. You know that?
They touched my legs and I got hair on.
I feel so
Corn
bad
pop
for
and whatnot.
Biden. I like unironically, I feel bad for him for what
I don't.
Star Wars is Joe
I don't.
Biden is crazy, bro.
I feel bad because he's like, dude, he's just some old guy that's like dementia ridden and needs to like
I know.
retire and go to like the old folks home.
I feel sorry for him.
And it's just
Nah,
like, no, you're gonna
nah,
be in charge
not
of the
one ounce.
nukes. And it's just like,
Not
bro,
one ounce.
you need to like go
I feel any
home.
sympathy for him.
I want some ice
My
cream.
man voted for the Patriot Act. Nope.
You need
nope,
some ice cream.
Not 1 ounce of sympathy. He
Okay,
voted for the,
Roman, what is
Yo,
the
gay,
Patriot
gay,
Act?
gay bathhouses. Come on, man.
Roman, what's the Patriot Act?
the NSA.
The NSA. Is there more to it than just the NSA?
Trump didn't vote for it. He wasn't in office.
Did I mention Trump? We're talking about Biden.
Yeah,
All
I
I'm
know.
asking is, like, because you said the Patriot Act, and I'm like, okay, well, what's in the Patriot Act that you don't like? And you said the NSA.
Patriot
I'm
Act.
like, okay, and I'm like,
The Patriot Act was Bush implementing the NSA, which senators thought at first would be beneficial to help people be safe from terror, but it was proven through, I believe, Edward Snowden, that they were using the NSA to spy on us illegally. And
Yeah,
once that was out,
the actual things that the Patriot Act does is basically expanded surveillance. So it authorized broader wiretapping, pen registration, pen register tap and trace use, access to electronic communications. It basically gave them a bunch of backdoors into people's private conversations.
Right.
Sneak peek searches allowed law enforcement to
also
conduct
known
searches.
as the NSA.
Yeah,
essentially.
obviously the NSA. But
Right.
the Patriot Act isn't just the NSA. It's what it enabled these institutions to
Yes,
do
exactly.
and be even more invasive.
Well, it's actually an extension of Project Mockingbird, and like if you know what Project Mockingbird is, then good on you. But Project Mockingbird was when the CIA, FBI got together with it was before the NSA was created, but the two of them got together and they started influencing newspapers. It's real. So they would influence the newspapers and they would say, this is the stories you have to print for these specific events, things like that. And they still do it today. Project Mockingbird is still in effect. They do it with the news, though. And it's exactly the same thing. It's really public knowledge, but nobody knows about it. Nobody looks it up. But yeah, basically the Patriot Act is the legal version of Project Mockingbird.
where did bro go?
You're
Why did
talking
you
about
leave?
Operation Mockingbird, not Project Mockingbird.
Yes, Operation Mockingbird. But I love the Crimson, by the way. I love the violence profile picture. That's my homie.
Yeah, man.
How much
that's
this violence is now?
So it's good to see we all agree that government surveillance is not a good thing.
Yeah.
Roland, you're welcome for what I just sent you guys over Instagram.
I do not want to end up in Psychopaths.
I think
Because
we'll
China
all be.
is already implementing a psychopath, like a legitimate fucking psychopath. They're trying to implement a real psychopath.
I think
Fuck
we'll
that.
all be in agreement over this next thing that I wanted to bring up too. Before
So, all right,
get
so
in,
what do we think about the Bob Iger thing? Just to wrap that up.
He deserved to be
I don't-
fired a long time ago for his behavior, but it's a little too late to change now. Disney's run all of their IP into the ground. I just don't care.
Agreed.
I just
Yeah.
really don't. I don't know who they're gonna bring on to replace him. That's kind of my thing. That's kind of where I'm
I'll
at
do
with
it.
You will.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Honestly,
I
I'm
mean-
Kenobi for Disney 2026.
I mean, shoot, man. Listen,
He'd do a better
Give me,
fucking
like-
job.
give
At
me,
least
like,
start
I'd
with-
cancel every live action adaptation.
Yeah, you would hire people like Ryan Kennel and fucking Star Wars Theory in order to run shit. Yeah.
Hire someone who can use a fucking wiki and actually keep things straight. Yes.
Right.
Yeah. That would be my team. Like, my ultimate team would be like some of the old heads from the actual like Halo studio. Funnily enough, like Marty O'Donnell for the music. Because John Williams, you can't get him. But Marty O'Donnell, Corey. Marty O'Donnell, bro.
What about Mario Donald?
Who's Mario?
I would hire him as one of the creative directors if I was to own Lucasfilm, right? I would hire him as one of the music guys. 100%.
Yeah.
He's fucking fantastic. And then obviously you bring Doug Chang back, who's still there, but he's like one of the only old heads that's still there. And then I would just bring in people like Star Wars Theory, Ryan Kennel, like big Star Wars fucking fans, and like some of the people that I work with here. And like I would make a writing team plus Timothy Zahn, who created the Heir to the Empire trilogy. I'd bring in Eric Nyland, who wrote some great Star Wars books and some great Halo books, and he wrote the original Halo trilogy, Corey. And then Karen Travis, who wrote the Republic Commando books. I'd bring her in. Like, dude, I would have all the fucking OGs. And Sam fucking Witwer.
I feel like
And you know what? Everybody else is fired, and Dave Filoni's on the fucking street. He's fired. Bye.
What don't you like about Dave Filoni?
Everything he says outside of an animated Star Wars show.
The dog fucking or the general retardation? Which take your pick.
I was going to say, do you know that he's the one who actually signed off on all of the Acolyte? And Kenobi and Book of Boba Fett?
No.
Yeah. That was him.
So what did Kathleen Kennedy do then?
The two of them are jerking each other off in the office.
Okay.
While they both fucking jerk off to an Ahsoka sex doll. And then they're literally fucking just fucking Star Wars.
I feel like if we got
hold on, Corey, what's my problem with Dave Filoni? The final season of Clone Wars, you wasted 4 episodes on 2 retarded sisters that no one gave a fuck about.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Could have given us more fucking Kenobi and Anakin together, or Kenobi and fucking Mace Windu because they were doing shit.
Yeah,
or more of the clones. You could have given us anything fucking else, but you went with the feminist propaganda route for 4 fucking episodes.
Give us one more episode where it's like Ahsoka
and final season, bro.
Mandalore. Have Ahsoka and Rex fighting on Mandalore more.
Just like, yeah, that's what's my problem with Dave Filoni. I don't know. He killed Ahsoka 3 times and brought her back 3 fucking times.
I feel like having what's his name? I can't think of his last name. It's Sam something. He's the voice of Maul.
Where I just said it.
Yeah. Having him be like in charge of everything might be a good idea.
It would be because he's a fucking lore expert, and he would probably hire people that are lore experts. He actually knows Star Wars theory.
Yeah.
Just saying, dude.
I feel like
could you imagine how fucking pissed they would be if he became the head and then he hired somebody like Star Wars theory? They'd be so fucking mad because they
imagine if we brought Henry Cavill on too.
What?
Bring Henry Cavill into it.
Oh, Henry Cavill would fuck shit up, dude. He'd be great.
Yeah. The 3 of them working together, just bouncing ideas off.
Yup, he would be
like, all right, guys, here's what you get. You're getting a soundproofed room. We're gonna give you 3 large cheese pizzas and like 6 liters of Coke. Fucking nerd out for 2 hours, and then we'll check up on you in like 30 minutes. Dude, get Skrillex in there for the music.
Skrillex, bro.
You're telling me you don't want to see Anakin shit
Bangarang. Bangarang. No, dude, we had that. We had that in the Acolyte. They God, do not remind me of that.
So
I haven't seen the Acolyte. So.
Does it?
Dude, there's a pop. One of the shows ends with a pop song, bro. An actual pop song where they're like, "Do you know what the bank?" And it's like literally like all about the witches. It's so gay. I'm sorry, it is. It's fucking terrible.
The power of one. The power
anybody-
of two.
And dude, the power of many is rad enough, but the episode ends with a pop song.
Dude,
You
what is
guys
this
see?
time?
I had to fucking watch this entire show. I was fuming. By the time I saw Plagueis, I was like, I'm going to, oh my God.
I think that was probably like the angriest period of your life I've been around for. Like you were
Yes.
on one.
You guys have to think about it too.
I
this.
despise every single person that worked on that show, minus the actors. It wasn't their fault, except for the one bitch who made a fucking thing and then fucking on Discord. Fuck you, you dumb,
What did I miss?
you dumb fucking. Oh, I could say it I could say it if I changed my accent, right? C word.
I'll say it right
What
now.
did I miss?
See, the thing
Talking
that
about
you
the
guys-
Acolyte, dude. I fucking hate that show. Jesus.
Oh, who cares about that?
Oh, I
See,
hate it.
the thing that you guys have to remember is that when Roland watched that show, when we covered that,
I was
he
stone
just
cold
got out-
sober, dude.
he had literally just gotten out of rehab.
I
So
was
he had that
stone cold
plus
sober.
also Rings of Power. He had like
Yeah,
back
bro, I
to
had to
back
watch both of them at the same fucking time. That was not
at
fair.
the same time.
That was not
at the
fair,
same
dude.
time.
I had to watch. I literally I would watch them when they came out, and then every Friday before the show, I would watch them again. Sometimes I had to watch them 3 times to make sure I got all the bullshit correct. And dude, I literally had to watch Rings of Power and Acolyte back to fucking back. Just so y'all didn't have to watch it, all right? So don't say
It sounds like you really enjoyed your time. I mean, you know what? Maybe we should do a Rings of Power marathon.
Listen, I'm just saying Roman's a bitch because he wouldn't do it.
All I'm saying is maybe we need to tie Roman to a
shame.
chair and just make him watch Rings of Power and Acolyte.
Roman's gonna watch Rings of Power season 3 for sure.
We're just,
No,
we're just
I'm
gonna
not.
make him watch Rings
Yes,
of
you
Power.
are. The fuck you aren't, and I'm paying for your ticket to go and see the Mandalorian movie. You're watching that too.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, they're going on dates.
I don't feel good.
Oh, Corey, you're going too
When
I'm
is this?
sick.
Oh, it's a threesome?
in May.
Kristen,
No, Corey's girlfriend will be there.
we're going to see a movie today. You know
No,
what?
we're not.
Foursome.
No,
understand
don't
what's
say
happening,
we.
but you're going
Y'all two can have fun without me.
No, you're going because this is your show as well. So if I have to watch this bullshit, you do too.
Hey, it's okay. My girlfriend's not going to understand anything, but she's going.
I,
see?
So we'll just
Yeah,
have
I'm
like
gonna
2
be,
Romans.
I'm gonna be going deaf.
You made me
Fine.
watch Batman Ninja. Shut the fuck up. You're going to see this shit. I didn't make you watch The Acolyte or Rings of Power, so you're watching Rings of Power season 3.
No,
You
that
watch
was
it
2
after
years
that.
ago.
Great.
That was 2 years
Batman
ago.
Ninja's not that bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Crimson, you want to take over?
It is that bad. It is complete fucking brain rot retardation.
I mean, to be honest, I forgot everything about it.
Because it's not good.
I made myself lose my memory, Batman, so that I could come in and steal the giant mechs in Sengoku period Japan, Batman.
Dude, they become a giant swarm of bats. What are you talking about? It's fucking retarded.
okay.
I have a giant
Dude, I
mech.
don't
Your
remember
monkey,
anything about it.
your combined monkey army won't
Oh,
work
it's a
against
monkey
me,
army. That's
Batman.
what it was. I'm sorry, it was monkeys. Not
Yeah, it was a
bats.
bunch of
Okay.
fucking monkeys. Like
Hey,
making a
that sounds
giant fucking
racist.
monkey mech.
Clip that.
Fuck those monkeys!
Damn it. Stop. Stop.
Hold up.
Stop.
Hold up.
Clip.
Stop.
Clip that.
Muffler, make that a soundboard. So
It was a bunch of fucking.
Actual fucking monkeys, okay?
They were actual. They were like fucking. I don't know, macaques or some shit. Like.
okay.
You're what?
I'm trying to wrangle this here because I have
Of course
I
you're
have,
trying to wrangle some cocks.
He's trying to
the
wrangle
guy
macaque.
can wish. No.
No.
But
No, I don't.
I wanted to ask everyone here very
No.
simple yes or no questions before I get into the meat
No.
of this topic. First of
No.
all,
Why? You are so.
you
You know
gay?
what,
Yes.
bro? I'm
Do I
out.
believe you're gay? Yes.
I'm out, bro. I cannot get a single word out.
Where's your trigger? Where is it?
Okay. Does anybody here actively use TikTok?
No.
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 Yeah.
Why the fuck?
I post clips from this show on TikTok and then I turn it off.
I scroll
Does
through TikTok. That's it.
anybody know who Larry Ellison is?
No.
What?
No.
Okay.
What?
So
Who the fuck is that guy?
okay, well, I am going to explain it. So
Aw,
he
do
is
you
the
have
new
to?
this matters. He is the new part owner of TikTok. Now, you might be asking, who is Larry Ellison?
I was asking that actually. I did, in
He
fact,
is-
ask that.
he is the owner of Oracle. Do I know what that company is? No. But
Yo,
what I will also
part of Palantir type shit.
he works for BlackRock.
Oh,
Larry
great.
Ellison.
Fantastic. Yeah. So TikTok went from being owned by the communists to being owned by the Illuminati. That's fucking awesome.
So the reason that I bring this up is Corey and also Roland, I sent this into our Instagram group chat, but it's probably like a lot of messages up. But some users were saying that when you messaged someone on TikTok and mentioned Epstein, your message got flagged. And if you post anything and like if you post anything criticizing Epstein, you get like shadow banned, essentially.
So what you're saying
And,
is
like-
I can make a make a tic-tac, fuck! Make a
All right.
TikTok and then just be like,
Make a tic-tac-toe.
Epstein bad, and then I get fucking shadow banned off TikTok?
Wait, make it tic-tacs in the sky, space aliens, UFOs flying around our heads.
I might
TikTok.
try that. I might try that actually. See if that
TikTok,
happens.
tic-tac. No, I'm kidding. But I'm actually not because aliens are here and they're real.
Did you ever go over like
What
the,
is this
the mathematical
conversation?
equation that proves that aliens are real?
No, I'm saving that for I'm saving that for something else. Actually, I'm saving that for Monday Night Mayhem. I do have it, but
Yeah,
Real
aliens
quick.
are real.
since you just mentioned something, Roman, that was kind of on the side of being Monday Night Mayhem for a second. Can we talk about the satellites for a minute?
Oh yeah, sure. But then I also have the article though too, so we can talk about the satellites, but then we will get into the article.
So the fucking sun has been spitting on us ever since 3i Atlas showed up, which was that big fucking whatever that stopped in front of the sun for like a long ass time.
You realize that it's been for longer than that. We're in a
No,
full
I
maximum.
know. It started before that, but it's been ramping up. I'm not saying that had anything to do with it. I just was using that as a reference point in time. But the sun has been ramping up. It's actually been quiet this week, but it's spinning on us constantly with like these little CMEs, which are coronal mass ejections, and then there's also solar flares, right? Well, we just got hit with a big one, which is what caused. There's two holes in I believe, the geosphere, something like that. It's the gravitational one. Magnetosphere, maybe it was that one, but there's two holes in it, and they just got punched with a solar flare, which is what caused the conjections, if I'm not mistaken, that are the reason now we just got all of these, weird ass Aurora Borealis and Aurora Australis, as well as things like the snowstorms in the U.S., like things like that. Like all of that was being affected by the sun, and apparently a fuck ton of it was on the world news last night as well. But a lot of our satellites are fucked up. We are one glitch away from this show not happening next week, because if they literally said because of the way the solar winds are pushing all that shit, they're all going towards the same location.
They're all going to crash into each other.
And if they all crash into each other, say goodbye to your Wi-Fi, say goodbye to fucking YouTube. Like to say like all that shit is fucking down, bro. And they're that so Elon's got Starlink up there trying to fucking tow shit, apparently. I don't know. I gotta look more into it. But if they all collide, we're one glitch away from all this shit going down.
Hell no.
We're going down. I'm yelling timber.
Okay.
Like you'd probably still have cable, but like I don't know if BIOS would be affected by that, right? But like Wi-Fi would likely be down, and then we'd probably still have 4 or 5G just because of towers, but like we'd be able to communicate with people. But basically, if they hit, all that shit's coming down. It's gonna be raining hellfire. Like, legitimately. Do you know how many satellites we have up there? Not even just U.S.?
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
They're talking about all of them converging right now. That is not fucking good. If they all converge, it's just going to go like this. Boom! Boom! And just like a fucking shotgun.
Oh, that would be pretty.
It'd be pretty, but we would a lot of us would die.
Somebody would, depending on where the fuck they converge.
Wi-Fi has nothing to do with the satellites unless it's Starlink or something.
Well, yeah.
Honestly, this sounds like a whole lot more doom and gloom to me.
Well, yeah, no, but like they're actually like when the news actually mentions space weather, I'm like, oh shit. So like people actually give a fuck because I've been talking about this shit for a long time, but I just wanted to bring it up because I texted Roman. I was like, dude, I'm so pissed that this all came out within the last 24 hours because we just did Monday Night Mayhem on Monday. I was so fucking mad, bro.
You know what's funny? Everything that has to do with like Monday Night Mayhem stuff comes out on like Tuesday.
Dude, it comes out right afterwards. Wednesday. Like there's always some crazy shit. Like fucking 3i Atlas was right after we did a Monday Night Mayhem too.
Right. Okay, so I found this article. I sent it into the network earlier, but I am going to read it. Okay, so should you worry about TikTok's new terms of service? So, as American companies assumed majority ownership of TikTok, users across the United States were forced to accept new terms of service. The popular short-form video platform is already facing scrutiny for allegedly suppressing political content critical of ICE, censoring messages mentioning convicted sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein, and presenting users with a take-it-or-leave-it privacy agreement offering no option to opt out. Now, TikTok blamed the alleged censorship on a power outage at a data center. But users continue to sound the alarm. People decried the new terms across other social media platforms, with some promising to, delete their TikToks. UVA talked to a University of Virginia McIntyre. So yeah, basically, users have been reporting that they can't say anything critical about Epstein or ICE. Basically, they get censored. So I just think that it's crazy that like it's gotten to
No. They couldn't post anything about ICE, is what it said. It didn't say critical.
Hold on.
It did. If I'm not mistaken, what you just read, it didn't say critical.
It said
in general.
Suppressing political content critical of ICE. TikTok is censoring content critical of
they're also
ICE.
censoring content of ICE in general, though. I've seen this on both. They just don't want it on there.
Well, here's
which they still shouldn't fucking censor, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of
they are. I mean, Twitter doesn't do that. X.
The Epstein stuff though is kind of
that's sketchy.
You can't post about Epstein.
Yeah, that's sketchy.
Yeah, you can't post about Epstein. Which, by the way, did y'all see that 3 million new files dropped? 3
Yo,
million?
yo,
They did.
what's up, dude? How we doing? Small time. Good to see you, dude.
Yeah,
Long time no see.
I mean, when China ran it, yeah, China,
TikTok's always been
yeah.
censored. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I got censored on there for a fucking Chainsaw Man video. I swear to God, I made a Chainsaw Man
Yeah,
edit.
China no like
Censored or
blood.
copyright struck?
No.
Censored or
Censored for violence.
Roman, have you ever seen the Chinese censorship for anime?
I've seen that. Don't they alter blood?
They make blood white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a very famous scene in like the first episode of Solo Leveling where you basically have the main character sprawled out on an altar in a pool of his own blood. Turn all the blood white and tell me how that looks.
Wait. What show? The first episode of Solo Leveling?
So the first episode of Solo Leveling, apparently the Chinese version. There's also other ones like Higurashi, I believe it was, where basically like they take like all these like super gory bloody scenes and like censor out the blood by turning it into like white paste, and it just looks like the most ridiculous shit you could ever find.
So then what do they censor for Evangelion then?
It's all white.
I don't know. At this point, it doesn't matter because China has officially, after the election of Japan's new prime minister, China has officially banned all anime. So,
are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
nope.
China. I must use the restroom. I do want to throw a topic out here. There was a coup in China.
What?
There was a coup in China. The top general in charge of the PLA attempted to overthrow Xi Jinping. There was a shootout between loyalist soldiers and coup soldiers. There's 3,000 dead.
Did this happen?
3,000 dead?
There's like 3,000 dead. It was like last week.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the only reason you're not hearing about it is because it's China having a coup, and China's doing a lot of work to bury it. But yeah, their top general just got sacked because he led a coup against Xi Jinping because he doesn't like how the country's communist and shit.
Holy shit.
Bro, what?
Yeah, so China's currently eating itself, and it's been eating itself for the past 5 decades since like World War II. But they've dumped so much money and so many dead bodies on top of it that they'll never tell you that China's unhappy.
You know what? China has a coup, and Corey still doesn't have a profile picture on StreamYard. It's crazy.
What is 2020?
You know,
I'm gonna keep busting your balls until you change that fucking white profile picture, bro.
Okay, there is a coup in China. Corey still doesn't have a profile picture, and Roland still has not posted on his YouTube channel. 3 very, very important things. 3 very important
things happen in threes.
Things happen in threes. Kenobi, by the way, that's not true, but that's fine.
It's true.
You can, keep saying that. No,
it's true.
No, it's not. No,
everybody here agrees it's true.
Okay, well, listen, I am always, outnumbered in life.
You said $25,000.
Anyway, yeah, that's not gay because
I feel like you would do it for free.
Yeah,
I wouldn't though.
Gay.
You would.
Okay, I would do it if my family had like a gun held to their head. Okay.
So free.
Roman, respond.
A lot of the American media is probably afraid to report stories critical of the Chinese government, which is sad. Well, I mean, that doesn't shock me because China has a lot of money that pours into not only our news media, but also our politicians. That's why.
Hold on, though. Not so much because of tariffs, buddy.
I'm pretty sure we're talking about, who was it? Eric Swalwell, who was dating a Chinese spy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was. I think that was him, yeah.
So just for the record, Roland, tariffs have nothing to do with the Chinese lobby in Washington, which there
This is
is a
correct.
Chinese
This is
lobby.
objectively correct.
No. They
Yeah.
have to. That's not that. I wasn't talking about that. I'm saying they do have to do
Well,
with
Roman
American-
was, and then you said tariffs, and the only
Yes.
logical conclusion is
No. I wasn't referring to that. I'm saying it does affect American business, though. Like right now, my business at work is affected by Chinese tariffs, and the Chinese are not happy with us because we're fucking smacking them.
Yeah, well, I mean, our food at work is going up like exponentially. Like a box of lettuce last year in February was like
Box of
35
lettuce, like a crazy sentence. I'm sorry.
was like $37. Now it's $110.
My cabbages, bro.
Old people don't want to eat cabbage, bro. They
Bro,
don't.
Come on, you're more cultured than that. You got what I referenced.
I know. Okay, I would donate to Cabbage Corp if he ever
Yeah,
ran
bro.
for president.
I think Cabbage Corp should be real.
I would love for Cabbage Corp to be real. No, but the old people don't want to eat cabbage, bro. They want to eat lettuce in their salad. They would rightfully throw it at me and be like, "That's not salad," and they would be right to say that because it's not salad.
You know, there was cabbage in the salad you ate the other night when we went out to dinner with everybody.
By the way,
Oh, we went out to dinner together. That's so adorable.
Oh, it was his birthday, so we had like 12 people. I'll take them out. And you know what? I had to pay.
Hey,
I'm saying it. That was gay.
yeah, clip that real quick.
we went to A1. It was fantastic, and
Yeah, it was great. It was a great time.
I got the A1 special, which was chicken, steak, and shrimp. Oh my god! It was amazing.
Gentlemen, I have a cat.
You got pussy?
I got some pussy, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Look at that.
Dude,
That's a
look how
nice-
handsome he is.
That is a beautiful pussy.
Are you sneezing?
that's one heck of a kitter catter.
Are you sneezing?
That is an adorable cat, bro. I feel like he's about to start singing to me like, I am Siamese, if you
Hi,
please.
buddy.
He's a ragdoll.
He's a ragdoll.
It's almost as cute as the cat that Turbo Granny's in. Almost as cute as the cat.
Yo!
What?
Does he become
Turbo
a little
Gr-
Does he become Turbo Granny sometimes? Does he just be like, fuck you, you bitch, and then like run away?
All right, Roland.
Corey's
I think
actually
now
watched
time-
Founded On, so it works. Like he knows what I'm talking about.
I think Roland, now it's time for you to review the Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Yeah, I can do that. So I'm the only one I think of the panel that's watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms right now. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I did love it. I love it. I think it is such a good show. I know a little bit of the stuff. Real quick, Mother, if you're watching, I was correct about the bald kid. So close your ears. Close your ears for a minute because I want to get into some spoilers that I know in the future. All right, 3, 2, 1, spoiler time. He's a Targaryen. And I knew that going into it, but I didn't know what Targaryen. And I won't tell you which Targaryen, but he is a Targaryen. And he purposely shaved his head to hide his hair color because only Targaryens have white hair. And it was absolutely spectacular, dude. It was just the way that they have Sir Duncan Natal as a character. He's fucking great. He's just a nice guy. Like he baffles people because in a world where everybody is fucking pieces of shit, he just walks up and he's like so honest that it baffles them, and they're like, "I like this guy." Like, dude, it's solid. It's pretty solid. You could say Fuck you. You're in the fucking. What
You're
are you doing?
here, bro. What do you
What?
mean you're here?
I'm over here trolling. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me, you fucking asshole. I love you. So no, so like it's all the whole show is about this guy that just is a good person in a world of shitty people. But he's so honest and nice that people just dig him. I don't know who that is. Who's here?
Muffler tape.
Muffler tape. What's up, buddy?
Hey,
Hey,
Muffler.
nothing much, boys. How we doing?
I respect the profile pic.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I respect
Well,
the profile picture as well.
You know, guys. On Wednesdays we got our meetings, and then we come in here on Fridays and we try to enjoy a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, we got to have a good time on Friday nights before we start the weekend.
There's no good time over here.
Word to my mother. But
oh my god, dude.
Anyway, let me continue with this here diatribe that I'm going
Regale us with your stories.
Yes, I will regale you. Let me go off
Actually,
my diatribe here.
Actually, Roland, wait. Before you go, I have a question. What time period does this take place? Is
After
this
House of the
before-
Dragon? After House of the Dragon, before Game of Thrones.
About 100 years before Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's like 100 years before Game of Thrones. Did you watch it, Muffler?
No, I just know about it quite a bit.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
to an extent, I haven't watched it
So
yet. Though.
it's
I want
actually,
to, though.
if you've ever seen the movie A Knight's Tale, that's what it's based upon.
Mm-hmm. You were saying that, but less fourth wall breaking music, basically. So yeah,
that is a beautiful cat.
And yeah, that is a fucking great looking pussy right there. But anyway, they.
Why is he like the doc? Why is he like Giovanni from fucking Pokemon right now? What the hell, bro?
He's purring, guys. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
I can't.
Oh, you're into that weird pussy? Okay.
Yo, that bitch is purring, bro. It's crazy. But no,
Why?
to continue. I think it's a spectacular show. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. There's a lot of comedy, but the main character of Sir Duncan the Tall, there's a scene where he walks into the Baratheon tent because, what house invited him? The guys with the apples on their armor. I forget the name off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I know people are gonna be like, it's this guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, they invite him to the Baratheon's tent on the first night of the tourney. They party. And dude, he fucking walks in and he's just chilling and he's eating. And then the Baratheon Lord is just like, yo, you, come here. And he's like, hey. And he goes, who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? And he's like, well, I saw food and I was kind of hungry. And he's like, I like this guy. like, dude, literally. And like everybody, like he's just so honest that he baffles all the pieces of shit. It's fucking so great because you know he's gonna end up becoming he does end up becoming the best knight in the Seven Kingdoms because they talk about him in Game of Thrones. Even Joffrey makes fun of Jaime in Game of Thrones by saying, like, oh, you're nothing compared to Sir Duncan the Tall.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So,
like
is
Sir
that
Duncan
reference?
the Tall he goes from being an orphan who's a hedge knight to becoming the best fucking knight in the Seven Kingdoms. Ever. And the whole there's going to be multiple seasons, and the first season there's only 6 episodes, and the first season is all about this tournament. It's very low grade, but there's a lot of comedy in it, and he's got a squire, and the squire is a Targaryen kid, who you guys know, but I'm not going to say who it is. But his name is Egg. So, do with that what you will. He might just be somebody that's mentioned at the wall at Castle Black by a certain Aemon Targaryen.
I want my cat back. Come here, BR.
Right before Aemon Targaryen dies, he just might mention Dunk.
Yo.
Hello, handsome.
All right.
Hello.
Okay.
Holy
Yo.
Hey, boo boo, want to see me pull a rabbit out of my head?
Hey, boo-boo. You pull a gun out of my hands.
Young Skywalker.
We're gonna shoot this man for his picnic basket.
But no, yeah.
Maurice.
Episode
I'm going
two.
to shoot man.
Episode 2 kind of sets up the Targaryens. It sets up that the Targaryens really, they actually do really fuck with them. They're the only people that remember Sir Arlen. Yeah, Sir Arlen's fucking crazy. We don't know if he was actually ever really a knight, but he just kind of went around and picked up his orphan, and then that dude's fucking hung. We know that. That's the first fucking scene.
Excuse me.
Hey, yo.
God, the first scene of episode 2 is this old man turning around taking a piss. He's got a huge cock. I swear to God. I'm not kidding.
Of course, you noticed that. He remembers it really well.
What do you mean? Of course I noticed that. They don't let you not notice that. I'm sitting there watching it with my mom. We're both like, what the fuck? But it's Game of Thrones. They don't give a shit.
You got a little hard. Don't lie.
That was something, but
Actually said that on stream. He was.
what do you mean? I watched
Roman talking about, or sorry, Roland. Force a habit when we're talking gay shit. Roland talking about big dicks. Okay, that wasn't on my bingo card.
It's in the episode. It's literally the first scene of the episode. But
So you're looking at a man's giant cock. Got it.
You have to.
What's he doing over there?
Okay, there's a
You didn't want to look away.
fucking Game of Thrones show. Like, what are you talking about? There's a Dick in the Northman, and that's a fucking great movie. Like, what are you talking about? Like, so
There's also glorious titties in that movie too.
yes,
so.
there is. There's also glorious titties in every Game of Thrones show. So I'm just waiting for the fucking titties. But this show is comedic. That was a
He doesn't
comedic.
want the
point.
titties.
Comedic
But-
titties.
My point being is,
I'll take some comedic.
Sir
titties.
Arlen may or may not actually be a knight. That's like a really big plot point. Is like he may or may not be a knight, but he did train this orphan kid into being like what a knight should be. He instilled him with all of like these great things, but like Sir Arlen is kind of a piece of shit from what we're like getting at. I don't know if he was like a bad guy, but like he wasn't a great guy. Like, so that's why he was kind of wandering around. He was more like a Boba Fett almost, like real Boba Fett, not Book of Boba Fett, real Boba Fett from the books. And it is what I'm getting. I'm getting that vibe. And like kind of like somebody that's just kind of in the middle. They may be a bad guy, they may not be. But so after he passes and all this other stuff, and it's taken over and all the horses and whatnot, then we get all the stuff I explained earlier. That was at the tourney. The Targaryens remember him. They're the only house that actually remembers Sir Arlen. So they sponsor him for the tourney. And I thought that was fucking cool. Because the one Targaryen guy goes, Sir Arlen of Pennytree? And he's like, yeah. And he goes, I remember him. And he's like, oh, shit. Like, okay, so you can sponsor me. And he goes, yeah, but you have to get a brand new shield with your own house crest because you can't use somebody else's. So this is a very, like, low-grade story at the moment, but it's showing the rise of this knight. And, like, people bitching about it like that are the same people that'll watch a fucking anime where it starts off with the main character being a bitch for, like, fucking 200 episodes until he actually gets good. Like, I'm like, dude, we're talking about a fucking 7'2" guy who's, like, constantly knocking his head on things. He's the sweetest person in the world. He's very real. Like, one of my favorite scenes is, like, you have these prostitutes making fun of him. And he turns around and looks at him and he goes, why are you guys being mean to me? And it just baffles them. They're like, well, like, you really shouldn't be here. And he's like, Well, yeah, but I'm gonna compete. Like I'm trying. Like he's like, I'm gonna try my hardest. Like, and like I'll fight my ass off. Like, why are you guys making fun of me? And they're just they're just like, holy shit! Like nobody's ever fucking talked to us like that. They're like, you know what, dude? We just don't want to see you get killed, so we're trying to dissuade you. Like, but it was so funny that he turns around and just goes, "Why are you guys being mean?" And then it just like throws everybody off because you're in a world where everybody's a piece of shit. So, dude, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a great show. I think everybody should watch it. Very much enjoyable so far.
Kenobi,
And his
you're
dynamic with the kid,
Sorry,
with his squire, his dynamic with his squire is great.
Kenobi, you're here. Why are you talking in chat, bro? You're here. Just talk.
I'm over here. This is me staying awake.
Oh, okay. Are you tired, bro?
A little bit.
Nah, man, I feel you. I was in a hot kitchen for 8 hours.
Yeah, I think Kenobi's the only one that has never changed its profile picture, bro. It's always been the OG Kenobi picture, like that.
Yeah, right. He's had the same profile picture every time that we have ever talked with him, which is cool.
It's because it's Kenobi.
Yeah,
he is handsome.
The problem with the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, one of the problems, is that Ewan McGregor looks so fucking good as Kenobi in the show, but the show sucks balls. Like, that's one of the problems. Like, he looks so fucking great. And they actually based him on this figure.
They did my boy terrible.
See you later, cell phone. They based him on this figure here.
Bro's gonna bring out his toys.
Yeah, he's getting his butt plug.
24-inch dildo.
So they apparently based
Only
the look.
24?
Can you full screen me for a second, Ron?
I can.
So apparently they base him on this figure, like his whole look and attire and whatnot. He's got a moisture evaporator on the backpack. His Clone Wars armor is part of it. He's got a Tusken Raider rifle.
He's got some gaffy sticks there.
Yeah, he's got a gaffy stick. He's got binocs on his chest right here. He's got sand goggles, the cloak, of course. But
that's really cool.
Yeah, this is my favorite Sideshow collectible that I have. I got to get the Anakin one out and get it lit up because it lights up. The Anakin one has wires that I have to connect. I can't fucking wait to get that one out and ready to go. My man,
I guess I got something to show off too.
I gotta be honest.
Oh, he's by the door.
Even though this show was fucking ruined, this is a fucking sick figure.
Oh, dude.
And you know what? It's Mando before he was silver. He's got the red armor from the first episode. So it's like,
I feel like Mando's armor prior to him getting a new suit was a lot more personalized.
Dude, and you can take this fucking helmet off the spear and it's got real cloth. Like this cloth
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Dude, this is actually such a fucking sick figure. I won't get rid of this one just because it's a really cool Mandalorian.
BR.
And it's before the show was bullshit. The first 3 episodes of that show, pretty solid.
Boy, hi. So, do you guys happen to know who Scotty Fitness is on Instagram?
I do not, but here, hold on. This is the one. This is the one that lights up.
That's sick, Roland.
So it's Hayden Christensen in the Clone Wars armor.
It's a fucking box. You slut. Get it out of the box.
Bro.
It's worth money, bro. Don't.
Oh, well.
Don't take it out.
All right, fine, whatever.
No, I'm taking it out.
You're taking it out?
Yeah, I'm taking it
out. Well, while you're taking
He's
it
pulling
out.
his cock out. Wait,
excuse me while I whip this out. I'm just going to take the figure out.
I got this for Christmas. This is sick. This is a McFarlane toy. This is Flash. This is
It
really
seems like
cool.
that's Gen 1 Flash, actually. I could be wrong, though.
No,
Dude, His
Through the
hand is in
ears.
the force choke position, dude.
You are Muffler. You're actually correct. This is
Oh, okay,
Gen
cool.
1 Flash.
Hell
You got it
yeah.
right. You got it right, brother. Salute to you. But
Yeah.
yeah, this is actually really cool. My mom got this for me. This is really sick. So yeah.
Roman, full screen this shit. So it's the Hayden Christensen face on the actual like Clone Wars Anakin outfit. And this arm, his right arm, I can unscrew it. And then I can plug in the other arm, which has a lightsaber attached to it that lights up. And it's got a wire that runs through the figure to keep it going. It's fucking dope, dude. And all of this is like actual fabric. Like this shit is felt. As I'm feeling it, it's felt. No, but it's like it's actually like really, really, really good material. Like I would wear this shit. But it's fucking great. And like to have a Hayden Christensen version of Clone Wars Anakin, fucking solid, dude. Fucking
Yeah, no,
dope.
that's
I don't think he appreciates your hands being so close to his cock, though. You need to watch yourself, bud.
okay. So
I
my brother
Let me get a good look
and
at that.
yo,
Oh,
that cat
it
is
also, by the way, it
that-
also comes with his cloak. There's a kitty. It also comes with his cloak from certain Clone Wars arcs where he wears the gray cloak that hides his Jedi cloak under it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So there's
for those
two things I want to pop in on. Scotty Fitness Guy, he's currently losing his like everything he has. He had a contract with like Rise Protein and all that, and he someone left a comment on his video calling him gay for having he, him in his pronouns, or
Is he
having
gay,
his
though?
pronouns on his account. And so
He has pronouns in his account, so
he has his
Yeah, I mean,
pronouns in his bio. He
Fucking
paid for it, and then he doxed him.
Oh, well, you don't do that, but you can call somebody gay for sure.
Yeah, Jar, stop that. And I'm getting voluntold I have to go help someone move stuff. So I'm gonna have to leave.
brother. My brother in Christ.
I'm
You were-
sorry.
You
can't
were the
go.
reason that we were late, and then now you have to go?
Yeah, I have
Wait.
being voluntold.
it wasn't Roman this time, or Roland this time? Wow, okay. That's surprising.
For
No,
once,
you
right?
can get things out of the car for like 30 minutes.
Oh, I have 10 more minutes?
Yeah, they can keep you for another 10.
Okay.
I wanted to show you
Another
my
10 minutes.
I wanted to show you my Red Hood, Corey.
Corey, you know I ain't gonna bust your. You know you're not getting out of this without getting your balls busted, bro. Like,
Oh well.
Hey, yo.
Roman,
So-
keep your red hood to yourself. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, that is a
Thank you.
clip-worthy moment. That's
Bro,
that's
if your hood's
100%.
red, you should see a doctor.
you should, yeah.
Also, the cat is currently sitting in the corner. I don't know what he's doing. But
So my brother and I
No one cares.
generally get you know what, bro? I'm leaving. Peace.
Wait, whoa, no. What were you about to say, buddy? Come on. I'm
bro,
curious.
So
What do you.
so my brother and I, for Christmas every single year, we get each other a figurine of, you know, some sort. So the ones that I sent him, he couldn't find, or they were like, you know, sold out. So he got me this because he knows that I love Red Hood. This is a toy, but it's still really cool. Like, and so it's not really like a figurine. It's just a, you know, action figure, but this is really cool. So for those of you that don't know, I love Red Hood. He is in my top 5 favorite fictional characters. So, if anybody ever wants to get me anything
Ooh, that's
Red
a
Hood,
fucking bar, dude. See,
I
I
ain't
can't
getting you
have a
shit.
top 5. Like, I have 2 different fucking top 5 lists. It has to be fictional characters, but like top 5 males and top 5 females. Like, because it's not fair if I just do top 5. Like, because I won't include like some of the chicks that are sick as fuck.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Sorry.
So I have to do like top 5 females and top 5.
How is that not fair?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this back.
Because it would be all men.
Oh, you see,
Oh,
no,
I mean-
you have to embrace the goons, sir. All of mine like are women on my Mal list. So
I actually think
Well,
that
hell
there
yeah.
would be like 2 chicks on the top 5, but like
I have 2 women in my top 10.
oh shit, I need to look at
Okay,
that.
well I'm not talking about top 10. If it's top 10, then that's a lot easier. If it's top 10, then definitely. But that's why I usually separate it. It's like top 5 female characters, top 5 male characters. That's usually what I would do.
Yeah, I mean, so
Okay,
think I'm
I
kinda
can
with you,
respect
Rowan.
your 2, Crimson. I can respect those 2.
They're good choices.
Yes, they are. Moving
Wait,
on.
where are they at? Where'd you put them? Discord?
No,
No, I mean I
you-
could. Here, I'll just.
I was about to say you can look at my anime list profile and you'll see.
Here, I'll do that.
Free
are we
rent.
talking about waifus?
It's kind of spiraled out of control now.
Wait, is it
This
free
is basically my top 10 anime characters is what we're talking about.
Is it Free Ren and the chick from ReZero?
No.
No. I mean,
It's
Free
Free
Ren is
Ren.
correct, but
But the other one is from an anime that almost qualifies as ecchi. I mean, it's ecchi adjacent, I guess. But that's
you call it
not
ecchi, but it's an educational anime.
Yeah, I mean, it's educating me on
It's
simple for Nagi.
educating
That's what
me.
it is. Yeah.
Dude,
they'll do you
I bet you I could guess one of Muffler tapes.
I mean, well, first I got to show you pictures of Nagi. Like, I'm sure you can already tell that she has assets. And
Yeah.
why did they
Holy
not have?
moly.
Why did they not have her?
Yeah, you should be able to like literally look it up. It should be one of the first
Okay.
images of Nagi.
Don't Google her because we might run into trouble if I'm sharing your screen.
No,
I'm actually going to
here.
Google her myself.
Yeah,
right
dude.
now.
There's her reaching back and grabbing something out of her back pocket, and that is a legendary gift.
I'm just saying, Roman. You might actually enjoy that anime.
Yeah, it's educational.
Which anime?
Oh no
Because
shit!
it's about geology.
It's all about geology. It's all about girls who like rocks.
Yeah, it's Ruri Rocks. So RURI Rocks. ROCK.
What is
I
this?
bet you I got one on Muffler's list, and her name starts with an R.
Well, here I'll
Did
I'll
either of you pick this for fictionology?
No.
This year?
No, not yet, but maybe next year. Because I mean, it's
This is my
maybe
pick for next year.
solid.
This is one of my picks for next year.
I will say it's one of the few anime I think I've given a 10 out of 10. So
Really?
yeah,
It's actually that good story wise.
I think not necessarily story wise, but with character writing and everything, it's fantastic. Let me actually double check that.
Okay.
So I can organize by
I really like
so
that.
10 out of 10. Cowboy Bebop, Attack on Titan, Erase, ReZero, Mob Psycho, Kaguya-sama, Free Ren.
Let's go.
Yeah, Ruri Rocks, 10 out of 10.
Yo, have you watched K?
I have not. I think
It's
we've been
a
over this.
It is
My
a Netflix
friend, I'm pretty
original,
sure we've been over this.
But no, I just mean in general to the panel. But
I
have
know
not,
of
no.
it, but no, I didn't. I never
watch
got
it.
around to watching it. That's right there with a few others. Okay, sorry, my bad.
it's actually pretty fucking solid. And
I don't know. I may have to.
Of course,
I may have to
Uncle
bump
Grady's
Misa,
on there.
and I may have to put somebody from Berserk in here now at this point. To be honest with you, but like, yeah,
So you literally only do waifus.
yes, I
Horny
do.
bastard.
What did you expect from me, bro?
Yes,
What
I
did you expect from me? Yeah, I mean, obviously,
No.
Toki's in here too, but yeah, like this is a collection. All right, these two you
Why
don't
is
know
she
yet.
so
all
far
right?
Yo,
down,
where's
bro?
Hinata, bro?
Where's
Bro,
Hinata?
Nah, fuck that dude. Okay, you guys are
No. Listen. I am
Hinata,
sliding
Okay.
for my home
where
girl
the fuck
right
is
now,
Toka?
bro.
Where's Toka? Is Toka on there?
right there. She's
Why
right there.
the
You
fuck are you guys
retard.
freaking out? Why the fuck are you freaking out at him when Hinata wasn't on my list?
Yeah, and he's the actual
He's a
simp
white
for
dude.
that shit.
And
Okay?
Hinata's a great wife.
No, these
You're both
two
tripping.
are ride or die wives. Okay, and that's what Hinata is. Hinata is a ride or die wife.
Oh, that's
That's
the
a
chick from
ride or die
Erased, isn't
wife.
it? The pizza girl.
Yeah,
Hinata's
And
hotter
then
than
NHK,
both of them.
and then that's
Toka
Misaki from
is a ride or die
NHK.
wife.
yeah.
So both of them are ride or die. Okay,
Toka
but
literally fucking goes crazy when Kaneki gets hurt, bro. She's
yeah, I know. And as a matter of fact, of these women, so this one is married in a universe. This one is married. This one, well, there's implied that they're girlfriends, and then she's married. Okay, and this one, yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything on that, but yeah, so like a good portion of them are married women.
That's Milf Sakai, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. That Shizuko, yeah.
Yo, I'd become a ghoul if it meant that I got to marry Toka. I'm not even gonna shit you.
Yeah.
I would. I 100% would.
Well, just wait for Chojin X because I think Palma may be up there with you along with Toka. So
she's
just be
written
ready
by
for
the
that.
same guy.
Yeah, and she has some wild powers, bro. Okay, Crimson's not there yet, so I'm not going to spoil it. But yeah, she's got some skills. Anyway.
Actually, I wanted to ask something to Crimson. Crimson, are you planning on doing another movie night for Fictionology at the end of this year?
Maybe, if we really feel like it.
Perfect.
Dude, if you fuck me on this, I'm gonna be upset with you, bud. Okay, you do not.
Batman Ninja 2. There is a sequel to Batman Ninja.
I know, and he's been trying to get us to watch it. I ain't fucking watching
Yakuza League.
You are banned from picking Yakuza League.
Oh no, I'm not. We can pick anything, can't we?
It's my fucking show. I get to determine.
Can I interrupt real quick?
Then I'm not gonna.
Yes, please do.
And I'm not gonna be on that
guys.
one.
You're gonna what?
I'm getting out of here.
Any
You're gonna
parting
leave
words
me?
of wisdom from one of the greatest Jedi ever?
Fuck that.
Hello there.
Well, I mean, Lord willing.
Obi-Wan Kenobi while fighting Darth Vader, seeing that everyone's about to escape. Fuck that.
Exactly. I'll see you on Discord.
Bro, he is such a cheeky motherfucker. He literally just goes, "Fuck you, kill me."
Wow.
Gotta love him.
All right, I'll see you all on Discord. I'll be trolling Roman some more.
See you, buddy.
He only trolls me. Later,
Yeah,
bro.
because it's easy.
All right, bye, bro.
Holy shit.
Corey,
Hello.
I have a recommendation for you. Instead of leaving stream, why don't you show us moving stuff?
Moving stuff?
What?
You said you have to move something, don't you?
Yeah, I have to go to our buddy's house and move stuff from one house to the other because they're downsizing.
Film it, dog. Adventure.
I think that might actually be illegal.
Yeah, I think that's something along the lines of doxing.
No, not even just that. The fact that you would be recording while driving. And if you were on actually paying attention to your phone, not if it's just sitting there. You can have your phone just sitting there while you're driving and record that way. But if you are like actively paying attention to it, it is illegal.
Yeah, I mean that's why you don't do that. You don't talk on the phone. Well, never mind. Yeah, moving on.
I mean, depends on what state you're in.
Yours protecting.
The point that I'm making is, Corey, is that there are ways that you can stay here. I mean,
No.
it's not like physically impossible.
I mean, I could just
You can join back while you're, in the car and just talk. That's maybe what he's getting at.
I could, but I'm not.
Or you can stay. Or you can stay here. Or you can stay here forever.
No.
And just never. And just
No,
never
see,
ever leave.
Here's the thing. I have allotted Christina to take control of him. I've let him out of his old cell block so that she could have him, and she rents him.
Yes.
So yeah, no, she rents him. So like she gets.
This is just part of the contract.
She gets him for the weekends, and then he has to go back to his little fucking hole in the ground and sit there for like a week and edit shit.
I also don't want to have to carry anything heavy.
All right. Well, if you have to go, then get on out of here, Holmes.
All right. I'll try to be quick, but who knows how that's.
I mean, if Roman has a hard out at 11, so if you're back by then just pop in and say what's up.
I'll try
That
to
is
come
the
back.
gayest exchange I've heard in a minute there.
So,
Wow.
so basically, you're gonna be quick like your sex life. Got you. Cool.
Yeah, and then it just spiraled out to where Roland was like, "Yeah, you just pop it in real quick or whatever." And so it's like, what the hell?
So you say about what?
I think Muffler wants like a gay erotica of the group or some shit.
No, no, sir.
Yeah, he's into that
That's
stuff.
one of.
I think
same with his buddy in the Discord. His buddy was talking up a femboy real.
I think Muffler is like the person that's gonna pay Roman that 25 grand.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Yo, Muffler, you interested?
No, Muffler, run.
No,
Run.
you like Red Hood. No,
Run.
You like Green Lantern, bro? Hop off
No.
my Schmeat, okay?
what the fuck, dude? Don't ever say that again, okay? Why? No, I mainly can't.
What the hell is even that?
Because you're pissing me off, homie. Okay? You just chastised me
What?
for liking Red Hood. You like a dude with a green ring on his fingy, okay? He wears a
What
green
the
ring on his fingy, okay? That's the only thing that makes him special. He wears a green ring on his fingy, okay? Red
Someone
Hood,
please just clip Roman saying the word fingy.
Yeah, because
He only says that because I said it. That's the only reason he knows it.
oh,
My fingies.
my man, Muffler, I respect the hell out of you, but you just chastised me for liking Red Hood. When a DC superhero that you like is on
I'm
his
trying to
finger because
fucking smoke more than nicotine right now. I gotta find a fucking
Because
cigarette.
he-
Wait, hold on. Where's my Easy Revenge cigarette? Do I smoke
he
the
has a
Himalayan
ring on his
cigarette?
finger,
No.
bro. That's what makes him special. He has a ring on his
I'm
finger.
kidding. I'm not gonna smoke this. This is cool.
Well, actually, depends on which Green Lantern. Sorry, but look, I will not be chastised for liking Red Hood, bro. Sorry.
yes,
Red
you
Hood's
will.
cool.
Yes, you
No.
will.
No,
You
I won't
literally
be.
were. What do you mean?
Red Hood is cool as hell. Okay, I will not hear.
You know what, Roman?
You're gonna end up in the shed tonight.
You know what? We're gonna end up in your shed. Okay, that's what.
Is that a threat? Like, what the fuck?
Both need to end up in the
Son
shed
was
from
at
Erased.
night.
They both need to end up in the shed from Erased.
I'm being dragged away.
Yeah.
Christina, save him. But also, don't let him leave. He's not allowed to. You know the deal.
Yeah, she's a copy of the contract saved on her phone.
Okay, good. I thought she would. I just ratified it with my lawyer and my attorneys. So as long as she has the contract, I did send it over to her. So.
Does that mean I get to have more than just that like bland taste? Oh.
Nope.
I don't
No,
want
it's up to her, buddy.
I don't want.
You might
more
be moving.
taste.
So actually, I talked it over with Roland's lawyers. You might be moving up to Gruel next. Oh,
dude, I definitely have some grog for him. That's for sure.
And then there were 4, the fictionology panel, minus Rolando.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Minus the Mexican, yes.
If
really
you
is
say
a
his name 3
fictionality
times,
panel.
he'll appear. Okay. Good God. Crimson.
Thanks for having me on
Your
tonight.
shows are
Always love being
crazy.
on stream. I would have stayed if I wasn't tired AF. Yeah, no, man.
Yeah, you're totally good, Kenobi. We'll have you on anytime, bro. Anytime.
You
You're an
barely.
OG. Kenobi's an OG.
You almost stayed as long as Corey, who, by the way, is in the thumbnail. So thank you.
Roman's so fucking salty that Corey shows up. Marcel.
Is guys learning?
Yeah, Marcel, that was kind of my the way I was hearing him say that too. So
It's basically what happens on this show. Roman says some gay shit, and we all laugh at it.
Okay, listen. Okay.
Or he talks about how he got a chick to block him.
These guys take me out of context 99% of the time, Marcel.
I'll set you on fire. Okay.
No.
I know. I'm kidding.
She
was a small town girl.
She is dating
living
a
in a lonely
firefighter.
world.
And basically, I was trying to say that I cannot compare to a firefighter, but the way that I said it came out like I was being toxic, and she blocked me. Yeah. So, but it's
The way
better
you
off
it
anyone.
made it sound like you were perfectly okay leaving her in a burning building, motherfucker.
That's why she blocked me, probably.
Probably. Dude, how is it that you fucking fail every speech check? You roll
the argument.
you roll fucking nat ones on everything. How?
To be fair, I had a problem with it until I was 10.
This is fucking Smeagol, bro. Gollum won the argument on this one, bro.
Dude, I cannot believe that you bought me that game, bro. And Roland took Glee with time stamps commenting on it.
Yeah, I mean, here.
What? 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 Oh,
it's not fair, Crimson. It's not fair.
Crimson, who is that?
This is Mau Mau.
Yeah, Mau Mau.
Single?
Amazing.
Yes.
It's complicated.
It is complicated, but yes.
Muffler, who's that?
You're gonna
That's
have
from High School of the Dead, and you're gonna watch this with
Yes.
us over
Yes.
this next couple weeks. So yeah.
And no, just to
What is-
answer you ask about Mama being single. You'll have to fight the Prince of all China for her. But,
Yeah.
good luck on that one.
I'll fight him. I'll fight him. I'll fight him.
The ultimate pretty boy.
No, listen to me.
Yeah.
He ain't me. He ain't me. Okay. When I am determined, I am unstoppable. Okay.
Oh, indeed.
All right.
You
You should be
enunciation.
determined to sound less gay at times. Okay, that might help you.
You know, maybe you guys just take everything that I say as gay. So maybe you guys are actually the gay ones. Like,
Well, I mean, it's hard to
That's not how
tell
this
because
fucking works.
Roland has glasses on at night indoors. All right, so it's kind
I
of
wear my sunglasses at night.
yeah, but you're not him. Okay, that's the point.
That
don't.
was like radiating homosexual energy right there. Like what the fuck?
What? How is this radiating homosexual energy?
No,
compared to
you
the
singing.
traits I fucking
You
write?
singing.
I sing all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
actually, Roll's not that
Yeah.
bad of a sinner.
I sing constantly.
Gay.
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
No,
I sing constantly, dude. I sing all the time.
How is sinning gay, bro? How is sinning gay?
Because you guys are doing it.
Oh, so it's just because we're doing it. Why?
Yes.
Why don't you sing, homie?
He
Why don't you
has
sing,
to
dog?
step
I'm not
away.
gay.
He has
Nope.
to step away.
Nope.
Why don't you sing first, homie?
Nope. I'm not doing shit with you. I'm not doing it.
I wasn't talking about you, Holmes.
You
I wasn't talking
literally
about you.
were. Nope.
I wasn't talking about you, Holmes. I was talking to I
You
was
literally
talking
said 'cause
directly
we're
to
doing it. No.
I was talking directly to Crim Law. And what I am asking of Crim Law is for him to sing for us because he's talking about sinning. Okay.
No,
Yeah, but
I
if
don't
I'm
sing.
I'm singing Slipknot. Like I do that too.
You there's something wrong here. I said I don't I said singing is gay, and I said I'm not gay. Now you're telling me to sing. Like what the fuck?
Well,
how does this play out in your head? How
I'm
does
not
this come
telling
off
you
as an
shit.
own in your fucking head, Roman?
I'm not telling
Some
you
kind of
shit.
weird
This is
Roman
between
conversion
these two.
therapy.
Because I need you to understand that sinning is not gay, that sinning is for everybody, okay? Sinning can be for all tongues, all races, all creeds.
I am
homie.
not gay.
Sinning is for everybody, okay? So just because
Are you
I
gonna
sing,
start telling me about how the hills are alive with the sound of music or some shit?
the hills are alive, the hills live.
Wow.
Somewhere over the rainbow. He left.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. This is our city.
Oh,
kind of
hey.
kind of proving Crimson's point. He's
You know
coming.
You know about the Jew on the roof?
Stop, Roland. Listen, but the Fiddler on the Roof is a classic, though, bro.
What? Taken literally? Like what? What are we talking about?
No. So we for music class, we were watching Fiddler on the Roof, and
dude, our entire class, the entire grade, was in this fucking in the auditorium watching. And when they finally show the Fiddler, bro, and he's chilling on the roof, and he's like, "If I was a rich man, like," and he fucking walks out, and he looks up on the roof, and there's a Fiddler just fucking fiddling shit, and he's like, he looks at him, he's wearing like blue or purple or some shit, and he's just like, haha, just like vibing out, and somebody just screamed, "Holy shit, it's the Jew on the roof!" And the reaction from the teachers was priceless.
We had to have
so many
a
people
whole
in the crowd. You couldn't tell who it was.
We had to have a whole assembly about anti-Semitism. We had to have a whole assembly about anti-Semitism.
They tried to like pathways you the way they do in the UK. Like they're like, oh, we have to. Oh my God, extremism. We have to talk to the kids.
Yeah.
Wow.
And everybody was in there like, "You're gay." Like,
by the way, Muffler,
this was fucking Call of Duty times. This was like 2011, 12.
Oh, that was a dumb mistake on their part.
Yeah, we were all playing GTA saying the worst things. So like we didn't give a fuck.
We were in 7th grade, so that'd be like 2013.
Yeah,
dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Muffler, I wanted to say I fully approve of your profile picture right now.
Yeah, we may have to give it an episode. Crimson doesn't want to watch it ever, but like I think that this this is Prison School, so I think this is the one that you will identify with the most. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be Roman's favorite anime.
Yes, it will be. All right,
anime.
But you know, it's one of those things where it would just be like one episode at most, all right? Because you got a lot on your plate, all right, buddy. And I was mainly jumping on tonight to bully you and find out when we were watching Nukatashi and stuff. But
so you guys talk about that real fast, Roman. I'm gonna call somebody and see if they want to come on. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
again, we do need to watch Nukatashi with Roman. I am going to record it, by the way, because I need your fucking reaction recorded.
Yeah, that's fine. What are y'all doing on Sunday night?
Nothing.
Probably nothing. It really depends. I may go bother Vagabundo. Who knows?
You guys want to watch it?
Yeah, I mean, it would have to be after 6 o'clock your time for me personally, because I have D&D, I think. So, like, it would take me, like, that'd probably wrap up at 5, I think, unless people cancel. And then
I was thinking, because here's my question, like, how many episodes were, like, y'all thinking about watching? Because I was just going to watch a couple with y'all before I went to bed.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. It wouldn't be the whole thing. I mean, because there's only, like, 12 episodes and stuff, but yeah, like 1 or 2 would probably be fine in my opinion. Get you an idea.
Just
yeah. Well, once you're through the shock factor of the first episode,
then it's just silly at that point, and you're like, wow, this is excessive, which is awesome. So
all right, fair enough. So this is a funny question for you guys. What anime has the biggest boobs?
Wow.
Is it Prison School?
I mean, Vice Underchair, which this is the picture
Bleach.
for, like, no, I mean, dude, this
should not have the biggest boobs.
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, do you count like Giantess anime? Because I'm pretty sure there's some Giantess anime. Like, there's the one that becomes really big. In,
Giantess anime?
Yeah, where like a woman gets really big and stuff, you know? So like her,
they have
proportionally.
They have those? They have
It's an
those?
entire fucking fetish. Yes.
Yeah, it's a thing.
What?
Yeah, but there's one that's airing this season that is pretty good. Chain Soldier. She, there's a character that gets big and stuff, and she's cute and funny and stuff. So yeah.
I gotta match the homies.
Oh, there you go.
Rize.
I like the energy.
Yes, sir. It was either Rize or I was going to go with Asuka, but I think I'm gonna stick with Rize.
I respect it.
Would you put Togen Anki up there? Because Togen Anki has.
Oh my god, I forgot. Let me find that clip, dude. No. Togen Anki would be acceptable. I'm gonna just give me.
I don't like that series because it's fucking shit. But I do at least respect the Pity Game.
What series?
Togen Anki.
Togen Anki, yeah, which is like a generic shonen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
every
sorry,
single woman is stacked.
like it's
Togen
just got
Anki?
for me. I don't care about the titties, but it's got to be fucking like Toka, Reze, and Faye Valentine. Like that's like.
Well, that wasn't the question.
Anki.
But like, it's cool. Like, I respect you on that, but that's not what the question was.
I know it wasn't what the question was. I'm just saying. There's 3 up there. Oh well,
Muffler, I posted something for you in NSFW. Check it.
For me.
Oh my god,
Muffler.
What did you post, bro?
I posted one of his favorite women.
Rangiku
major
and
as
fucking what's her name?
Standalone complex. That is fucking amazing.
Nemu and Rangiku from Bleach.
I'm trying to think. I thought I downloaded that.
Fucking Yoruichi.
I would also, if we're talking about anime with the biggest boobs, Uzaki Wants to Hang Out.
Yeah,
Uzaki's entire every woman in Uzaki's family has massive fucking jugs.
It's absurd.
That's
the
crazy.
Mom, the younger sister, this short little fucking imp. The main heroine for the show is this really short chick who likes to mess with the main character, but she's got massive fucking tits.
What?
Yeah, so she's super short with massive tits.
Yeah, and
kind of reminds me of
allegations from it.
Kind of reminds me of someone that Roland and I went to high school with. She was a cheerleader. She got shorter every year. It's like she was Roland 4'9" when we were in freshman year, and then she was 4'2" when we were seniors. She was short, bro. She got shorter every year.
I don't think that's possible.
Dude, it felt like it, bro.
You didn't get shorter, Roman. You just got taller.
You know what? Maybe that's what happened, bro.
That's exactly what happened.
Roman, you expect us to take you seriously when you're saying instead of I got really tall, this chick was definitely getting shorter every year. Absolutely. It's not that I was getting taller. It's that this chick was getting shorter. He's like, am I so out of touch that I don't know what the kids are up to? No, it's the kids who are wrong.
Hello,
you know what, man? You know what, man? Listen, I'm trying as hard as I can. Okay.
What is your profile
I'm sorry
right now?
This is from Azumanga Daioh.
Oh, that looks like a kid from stories.
No, this is
it's Azumanga Daioh.
This is the single greatest anime protagonist of all time.
I'm gonna disagree with you on regardless.
What?
All right, I'm gonna go release the ladder. I'll be back.
You need to play the clip though. Damn it!
Clip.
You can just send it to me and I can play it.
Oh no! I meant him playing the clip of Anakin going what? Because I'm just flabbergasted. That is a weird crossover.
What?
Thank you. That's a little delayed, but thank you.
Venom Fern is fantastic. Fuck you.
No, I was going to say that's an interesting crossover that would maybe get Roman into liking, Frieren. Which do we have that on the schedule to this?
Yeah, that's on. I put that on. This
Oh, good job. Okay,
Yeah.
good stuff. Good
Dude,
stuff.
I had to with season 2 coming out.
Yes, you are correct.
What month is Piano Forest Crimson?
It's gonna be later in the year, I believe. I believe it comes October.
So I don't have to write another intro until October.
Incorrect. You will have to write another intro in May.
Oh, for Dororo.
Yeah, Dororo. And then October is Forest of Piano.
Perfect. Cool.
And Freerin is August.
All right.
Bro. How is there not
And-
clips of this online? This is so annoying anyway. Continue.
And so basically Berserk is the only one that we have to read the manga for?
Yes.
Okay.
Which you should be starting that immediately if you haven't already.
Wait,
I put Chainsaw Man aside and I'm going to be starting the, Berserk manga soon.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand.
Berserk's next month, right?
It's like...
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is...
4
I
weeks.
can't show you a clip, okay? But like I can show you a character model. And this should be giving you an idea of Togenanki, okay? So let me do that for you.
You were looking for the one of the doctor chick, weren't you?
Yeah, I am. So here you go.
Yeah, Berserk's coming up quick. So, Roman, you gotta fucking read that shit.
How many chapters are there?
You only have to.
You basically just need to get to the for the whole manga. There's like 300, but you only need to get through the Eclipse, which is like the first 90 to 100 chapters.
Oh, I can do that easily.
Yeah. If you
Um,
want to read more, feel free. It would be better for the discussion.
Agreed.
But,
but
you only have to get through the first 100 because that's what the anime you're going to watch is going to cover.
Okay. And we're watching the 97 version?
Yes. We're definitely watching the 97. Do not watch the 2016. It's fucking terrible.
What?
You know what? I didn't realize there were Aura Gooners out there, but apparently there are.
Jesus Christ.
She's a doctor.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Somebody that wants to, show her boobs to you. Okay.
I'm sick.
I
need a doctor.
I know. It's a very funny scene.
The funny thing is if you ask, she probably would fuck you.
Yeah, 100%.
Back. Wait, can we not forget the fact that there's the random nurse in Dandadan who's just a fucking dominatrix?
Oh no, I haven't forgotten about
Queen-sama?
Queen Sensei. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Queen Sensei is a legend, bro.
Yes.
I cannot
Wait,
believe
Hold on.
that. What?
Yeah, you have to the goth girl arc.
I want to know what I'm doing. You don't want to know what I'm doing. Damn it!
Here, let me see if I can find this goth girl.
You can't jerk off to the lizard.
I was almost finished.
You can't jerk off to the lizard. The cigarette lizard is the cig lizard.
Roland, please go back.
No.
I'll pay you. Please go back.
Why does this Freerin art look like it belongs in Centuria?
Kind of does.
Wait, what? Oh wow, yeah, dude. I like it.
What?
I like it. I like it a lot.
I dig it. Oh, I dig it.
I don't know how.
You know what? I'm doing Eisen. Look at my boy.
Of course you are.
I could do Zeke too. My other boy.
Eisen is Rolo's favorite waifu.
Yeah, fucking facts.
Actually, wait. Is Eisen your what?
Eisen is my favorite fucking villain of all time.
Is Eisen your? Is Eisen?
I knew you were gonna ask this question and still no.
Well, the amount of fucking dick sucking you do, I would imagine it is.
I wouldn't fuck him.
Yeah,
He
you
might
just
be able
suck
to
him
make
off.
me. He might be able to make me do it though, just by the just sheer power that he has, which is perfect hypnosis.
Crimson,
But I
what are your
wouldn't do
thoughts
it.
on Eisen?
I wouldn't willingly fuck him. I would work for him though. I'd be like, yeah, bro, let's make you Soul King.
Crimson, what are your thoughts on Eisen?
I think Roland way overhypes this motherfucker.
You haven't watched the rest of the Blood War.
It doesn't matter. I think you
It
way
matters.
overhyped the motherfucker.
It matters.
I don't fucking care.
You literally can't touch him.
Okay, fucking cool. I don't care. You overhype him.
Okay.
All you do is fucking suck on this dude's dick like it's a fucking lollipop.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters in anime.
He doesn't deny it. He says he's sucking dick. He's gay.
I didn't say I'm sucking dick. I said he's one of my favorite characters. In
I
anime.
said you're always sucking his dick, and you said yeah.
Dude, I also hype up fucking Ken Kaneki, and I also hype up fucking Ichigo.
No, dude, you almost never talk about anyone other than Aizen.
Because he's one of my favorite characters in anime. Yes.
You talk 99% of the time you're talking about Aizen. 1% of the time you're
That's
talking about
totally
someone else.
fucking fine. Yes, he's one of my favorite
You
characters.
fucking
in
ride
anime.
this man's dick.
He's one of my favorite characters in anime. Of course, I'm going to talk about him often. Just like I talk about Star Wars all the time. And I talk about Halo all the time. The same reason.
Yeah, but you talk about a bunch of different things about those. When it comes to this, all you ever do is just Aizen.
I don't think so, dude. I often bring up Chainsaw Man. I often bring up stuff from Naruto. I often bring up other characters.
So this character is from an anime called Dead Mount Deathplay, and she is a goth assassin that becomes a vampire. And as you can tell from the art, there are fans that really appreciate her in various ways. But like she is
okay. So Muffler, does she take birthday contracts?
You had me at vampire.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to stop trolling just in case. Yeah,
of course, Muffler Tape is all in on the vampires.
Because
oh my god, don't you start on me. But yeah,
fucking Twilight fan.
He does like Twilight.
Here's my question. Here's my question to you, Muffler.
What?
If I hired her, could she kill me for my birthday?
I mean, she did try to kill the main character, and then what happened is he brought her back to life, and now she's a vampire. So,
but you like gay vampires. That's your whole thing. Like, that's why you like what is it? Dark Moon. That's how you say that shit.
But you are a gay vampire.
Is he?
Yeah. Muffler Tape loves gay vampire erotica.
No.
Just like his role model, Chris Chan.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
Your role model is Chris Chan, bro?
That's he. Do not mention
he's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Do not mention he who shall not be named on my podcast.
He's just randomly starts seeing like a Sonic Chew medallion.
Oh my god, I would literally pull out a fucking crucifix. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it, Crimson. Okay, I'll find a way to like force you into accident. Dude, do not wish that evil on me.
Go and fight in the VC, y'all. Go and fight in the VC.
He just fucking sends him. He sends him a fucking Sonic Shoot medallion.
I don't need to fight. I've won. I have successfully rage baited everyone here tonight.
You didn't make any rage.
I don't think I got mad.
Roman.
Did
you
I?
were fucking yelling at me because we were going over the whole fucking pegging thing earlier.
Oh yeah, no, Roman was too. Did I get mad?
You were literally just having the fucking argument with me about fucking Aizen.
Oh no! I'm just telling. I wasn't arguing. No, I was just saying yes. Agree. I agree. Yes.
I'm gonna start sending you fucking Aizen nudes just so you can finally get one out.
Don't fucking do that. I will kill you.
The questioners want you to rage bait him.
Please do not do that.
Please do.
Please do not send me fucking pictures of any character I enjoyed.
Frozen. I will pay you $10 per picture. Personally.
Fuck you. Now he'll do it.
Exactly.
What?
Is that sexual assault? Is it? I think it is.
No, more so it would be like harassment.
Sexual harassment.
Not if I tell you beforehand, it's not.
What the fuck? Yeah, it still is.
That's not how that works,
If
Roman.
I tell you I'm gonna fucking sexually harass you, it's gonna become.
I'm
That
gonna
doesn't
stick you
change the
somewhere,
fact that
boy.
I still did that.
It's like premeditation, you know.
Hey, by the way, I'm about to fondle your. What?
All right, okay, Roman, you're slightly redeemed, okay? Slightly.
Found this on DeviantArt.
Yeah, well, it's still not as good as like the legendary one, okay?
I couldn't put that up there.
Well, I'm going to because I feel like it. So
I can give you this
TOS, bro.
It's not TOS.
It's not.
There's nothing nude about it.
Is this acceptable?
Who's that?
I'm pretty
You
sure
weren't
that's
here
Oscar.
for this one. You skipped out on Sword Art Online.
Yeah, that's right.
You're a fucking bitch.
I was burnt out with life, homie. Okay, I needed a mental break.
I'll say.
Yeah, well, Asuka's ass can fix you.
Yeah, I mean, Asuka is one of the best waifus. I had
she
to edge
is.
her out.
She actually, you know what? She's in my top 10. I fucking love that girl so much. She's fucking awesome, dude. She is such a great character. She just like phenomenal, dude. Will fucking die for you. Like it's shit.
Is she currently available in Sword Art?
No,
she's married.
You can go NTR Kirito if you want to,
which is what we had an argument about in November. So
no, see, because here's my thing. I don't care if she's married.
Fucking change his name on Discord.
Did who?
Questioners?
No, that's his name.
That's what I thought.
It even has his logo.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't see it here. I'm looking. Okay, well, never mind. I'm going to continue. Questioners, message me.
I got you, questioners. I got you right now.
Yeah, Roman, you do it because I don't know why my Discord is retarded.
Is it your Discord or you?
I think it's my Discord because it literally won't let me fucking look them up. It just keeps saying no, and I know
little column A, little column B.
Little from column A, a little from column B.
I mean, he's in the Discord channel too, so I don't know what you're trying to say.
I know.
His name is Grim Soul Slash.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't coming up.
I send you the link, questioners, if you want to pop on, Holmes.
Roman, what the fuck, dude?
What?
All right, you know what? You guys are all gonna do the fucking anime bitches. I got you.
You just noticed?
My favorite thing about that one, he wasn't paying attention.
I win.
Yeah, well, hey, I one up you, okay? Because yeah,
I win. Yeah, my boy, let's go,
dude. You retarded fucking bint. He was doing that earlier.
Everyone's like, "Oh, TOS." I'm like, "No, that's not TOS."
That's not TOS, bro. Somebody sprayed it.
I can find some TOS ones from the Discord server. If that's
there's the 3 seconds of like the 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, and back to Casca.
1,000, 1,000. Oh shit, dude. This is the best one. Sorry, this just is.
No, dude, I like characters from Berserk more at this point. Like, it's really rough for me. Like, reading Berserk has changed me to where, like, I have dropped down Chainsaw Man and Dandadan. Like, so, like, Vinland Saga on principle because it's already complete and it changed me and I really appreciated it. I'm going to keep it at my 1 unless Berserk finishes. And at that point, I may move Berserk above it. Okay, depending on
you rolling.
Yeah. Oh, my God, that's a good one. Wow. Okay.
I want to rolling.
Wait. What is it?
It's more Misato, bro. It's the
best. Yeah. No, that's solid. That's solid.
Unfortunately, I can't go any further. The one
This is my
ones that are
favorite fucking
on
picture of Reze, bro. I fucking love it.
the ones that are on DeviantArt, I can't put any more of them because
Let
we'll
me
get taken down.
find
But
some Manhwa women. 1 second here. I got you covered.
I appreciate that, Muffler. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Also,
this-
Roland,
Yo.
I think that my Rize one is hotter, bro.
I love how we properly devolved. This is the way we're meant to be. It's all good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's worth it.
Also,
I
boom.
hope that there's certain people not watching the stream currently. Holy.
I mean, we've
Oh,
been
I'm going back
fluctuating.
to the original.
Holy fuck. Fuck me, dude. Never mind. Jesus Christ. I need to find me a girl that's gonna cosplay Faye Valentine. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is great. Yo. They all look better than the fucking show. I'll tell you that.
What is he crashing out about?
Shit.
Fair enough. Sorry, I was talking
found
on
a
me.
bunch of Faye Valentine cosplayers, so he's fully erect.
Not fully erect. Partially.
We have proof.
No, I'm kidding. Nothing. What?
I don't want proof. God,
Yeah,
fuck you.
What? What? You shut up. You fucking horn dog. Mister, I'm
Not
gonna get
true.
pegged.
Mr. Bestiality should be legal.
That was a fucking quote.
Okay, so is all of my stuff.
No, it isn't. That's a quote from
Yeah.
you, not a quote from somebody else that I was reading.
Even still, you said it, homie.
What do you mean, even still? If you go back and look at the fucking video, I'm not. I'm not.
Everything that one quote is worse than anything that I have ever said. Okay.
It is not.
It's
That is
not.
objectively false.
Bestiality is worse than goth girl pegging me. Okay.
What the? Yeah, I didn't mean it.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure that
no.
my dad didn't mean to leave me either.
What is happening?
He
Somebody-
hasn't been here for 20 years.
I swear on
where's-
dog, dude. What
Where's
the fuck?
Where's the fucking video of Boogie where he's like, "Help me, help me, help me, help me"?
You miss him a lot, y'all.
Roman, can you find that fucking video?
Find what?
The video of Boogie where he says, "Help me, help me, help me."
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can
Yeah.
Can you
Find it right now.
What?
Can you please fucking find that shit, bro? He's like, "I want to die. I don't exist."
What?
We're definitely making it a clip when we have more fucking room on StreamYard.
Is that
Help
the
me,
one
help
where
me,
he
help
says
me,
he
help
hates? Is that the one where he says that he hates being
I hate
alive?
being alive. You fat retard. No, you don't. You'd be dead by now.
There we go. I found a new one, guys.
Hmm.
There
Oh,
we
hell
go.
yeah.
I got two.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You're pulling out the.
Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Right, yeah, it's right here. It's after Tipples. It's after Tipples.
I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm in so much pain.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay then.
Team is in so much pain there, bro.
That's after Tipples, bro. That's.
I think this is the most acceptable of this character.
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples.
Ah.
To this, yes.
What?
Wait, what? Really? You just did? What?
He's
Oh,
gone.
you did? What did he do?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what?
Kid me,
what is-
you kid me, you kid me from my own show, homie. Really?
With you. What though?
Did I stutter?
No, that was the problem.
1,000%.
Yo.
To answer your question, because he is a low cow.
He makes money, bro. I'd have him on our show in a heartbeat.
Nah.
Yeah, yes, I would. I would
bad.
totally fucking bring Boogie on here, and I would ask him why he's such a piece of shit, and I would grill him. Yeah, the fuck do you mean, dude? I would totally bring Boogie on the show and grill the fuck out of him.
Homie, he had his dog, or he faked his dog having cancer.
He faked himself having cancer. Exactly. I would bring him on the show and grill the fuck out of him. It would be stupid not to.
Right, no, but the point
If I had the opportunity, Roman, it would be stupid not to take it.
I mean, yes.
You know what? I probably have the opportunity. If I said, "Here's $500, you fat lord," and I gave him the fucking money, he'd probably come on the show.
I mean, he's probably that desperate, yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking whore.
That's why he still works for Keem. Because
Exactly.
Keem makes fun of him and literally
this one's unfair. This one's unfair.
Yeah, no. That's not right. That's BS. You know what, questioners? We all have exceptions, okay?
No, we don't.
No, we do not.
Actually, all three of us here don't. You only do.
No, I promise that
You
y'all
mean
do.
no? I don't have a single fucking exception.
Eisen.
Just because it's my favorite character doesn't mean anything. Because it's one of my favorite characters from anime doesn't mean anything.
You slobber on his schmeat more than any other character.
I swear to God, I'm going to assassinate you because of the fact.
What? In Minecraft? In Minecraft?
YouTube, in Minecraft. Jesus Christ, it's my best friend. I'm not gonna fucking kill him. But yeah, stop fucking saying that word.
So
I will bitch slap you. That's for sure.
To steer this in a little bit of a different direction, so we can get away from us just shitting on each other for the entire night. Roman, are you ready for some Borderlands bullshit on Sunday?
Not this Sunday, but the next one, yes, because I haven't gotten paid yet.
Fucking muffler tape, dude.
Okay.
I'm getting closer.
I'm getting closer. I know I am. The sun.
Getting a little closer.
Is there any way
I say that because as far as the game goes, I don't know if you can still get just the just Borderlands. You might have to end up getting the Game of the Year edition, which is still only going to be $20. But that comes with all of the DLC and stuff for it.
I'm not destitute, bro. I just put all my bills.
It's funny to say. I'm not destitute, bro.
I'm just saying, $20 is $20.
I mean, listen, bro.
Wow.
20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
20. You know what? Y'all ain't funny.
Please forgive me.
Y'all ain't funny. The whole, $20 is $20 thing. Okay.
Anyway. I didn't say shit.
Oh my God, dude.
It's all the same character too. It's a teacher, and
Muffler,
she has kinks.
You got me a teacher.
Yeah.
You had me at her drool, bro.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, I'll message you. You're good, buddy.
Holy shit!
Wow, that Faye is awesome, bro. Good job. I just realized that. That's pretty good. Yep.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking great Faye image, right? You Roman, full screen this one. Full screen this one. Cowboy Bebop. That's my girl. It's one of my favorite all-time characters.
I had to bump her from the list for Revy though, man. I'm sorry.
Well, why don't you pull up a nice Revy picture? Yeah, see, I know you want to, and I know you have one. So, like,
well, no, it's more like, okay, fine, man. I'll try. 1 second here. I actually do not keep one of Revy on me, but yeah.
Dude,
We should have a
Revy
competition.
and Faye are the same person. There's just one in space.
Space.
They're actually not the same exact character, but they're very similar.
Did you say space?
Yeah, Faye's a space cowboy.
Yeah.
She's a bounty hunter.
Right. My brain is mush.
You didn't watch Cowboy Bebop, did you?
Yeah. Yes. I banged my head in the kitchen a couple times, and
I'm sorry.
My brain's all woozy.
You banged your head in the kitchen.
Yeah, and my head's all woozy.
Is this the equivalent of I fell down some stairs?
Also, not true. Faye Valentine is above age and badass as fuck.
Hammy,
so I don't see a problem.
Hammy, hop off of my meat, okay? Chill.
Oh, dude, I could do this one, okay? Hold on. Give me a second.
What are we doing?
I don't fucking know.
I'm hunting for Revy right now, and I'm trying to find something that would be.
I'm hunting for Jillian Jansen currently.
I will give you that manga that's from, though, by the way, the teacher. I'll do that for a bro, okay? I'm just gonna warn you though, okay? So it's called, well, yeah, I'll give you the link for it, but it's called My Kingdom, okay? And the issue with it is that the first 50 chapters, the main character has to deal with a lot of bad stuff, okay? But he goes on a revenge arc, and he makes a kingdom, and it's a glorious thing to see, okay?
It sounds fun.
It's, well, those first 50 chapters are kind of rough, buddy, but after that, the next 100 are really good.
Cammy, listen to me. You say that when you look like this, okay?
What do you say?
Cammy says,
"Yo,
that,
I will actually. Don't you talk shit on my girl Faye."
My man says that when Cammy looks like the main character from Flushed Away. I don't want to hear it. Okay, Cammy, stop, bro. Okay.
Wait, what? What did he say? What was all trash? Whatever, bro, dude. No. Nah, bro.
I ignore most things that man says, so.
He also says that Donadon is pedo bait. So
yeah, because
I mean he's functionally retarded. It's okay. It happens to 1 in 10 Americans nowadays. It's all good.
1 in 10 Americans.
You mean
crazy, bro?
You mean 1 in 10 people?
No, I meant Americans. Idiocracy is the future.
Yeah, it is. No, the future is actually Cyberpunk 2077.
I don't wanna be.
Yeah, touche. So that's the best Revy that I found.
Wait. Y'all are forgetting about the hottest anime character. What about Officer Jenny?
Shut up.
Officer Jenny was like old school, bro. And if I was Brock, I would simp too. Like I would simp for the Officer Jenny over Nurse, whatever the hell her name was.
Nurse
Joy.
Nurse Joy. There you go. Thank you.
Fucking hell yeah.
I mean, both of them are great, and it would be awesome if you could have them both in a 3-way. But you know,
yo,
wait,
this guy.
Wait,
Roman's like, wait a second, that's a possibility.
No, wait a second. I'm thinking about something
you're too skinny to last longer than me, buddy. Come on now.
How is there an Officer Jenny and a Nurse Joy in like each town?
They're clones.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product. Get excited for this product.
Correct.
That is my job as the last Ronin. I'm here to, protect you all. So
what are you protecting us from?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
The end of time, bro. I'm here to stop you all from being I'm here to protect you all from being consumed by the Schmeat. Okay.
Stop saying that word.
I
please.
actually dislike you currently. Shut up.
Hey, here's my thing. I said that for a full year, and no one had any problem with it.
It's because
everybody always had a problem with it. We just finally got fed up with it. Shut the fuck up about Schmeat, dude.
You said it, bro.
Yeah, I said I would say it to tell you to not say it.
All right, I'll tell you what. Every time that I say it from now on, Roland, I will personally pay you $1. It's kind of like a swear jar thing.
Every time you say it, I'm going to send your address to Rolando so that he can come have his way with you.
Yeah, he was pretty protective of the fact you said some shit about his mom, bro. So you got to be careful.
Damn it, you're gay. You're not even here. Shut up. Fuck you.
Wait, Crimson. Roll that back for a second. How do you have my Addy?
I have my means.
Ronnie? Did Ronnie give it to you?
Say Valentine's the shit.
I'll leave that up to your. I'll leave that up to your imagination.
I'll make it the simplistic version.
Just know that there may or may not be a package inbound for you.
Oh, yeah. Kevin said
my mom and brother live here. Okay,
you better be around to make sure they don't see that package.
Also, y'all don't know which apartment is mine.
Roman, yeah, I do.
Just to clarify, Roland. It is in fact a pipe bomb in Minecraft.
Roland.
Wow.
Roland.
Harry Potter.
Roland Xavier New.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Roland.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Roland, did you tell Ronnie which apartment I live in?
No, I never. I've actually never done anything like that. No, I swear. I literally swear on my father's life with his cancer.
Because he told me that someone told him.
Bro, I don't even know what fucking apartment number you live in. I just know what door you come out of when I pull up. How the fuck would I fucking tell you?
How does he know then?
I don't know.
Accurately.
I don't know.
Who else would it? Chicken shit told him.
Probably.
That's the only other thing that I can think of.
Cammy, no, you didn't. This was a year or two ago. Yeah, no, there's literally zero reason. Like, dude, if somebody pointed a gun at my head right now and told me, what number apartment does Roman live in? I'd be like, I don't know, the one that's like towards the street. And I get shot in the head. Like, I really don't fucking know, bro.
All right. I trust you. Even so, Crimson, just tell me, what did you send to my place?
A dildo.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait in anticipation.
A fucking 10-speed vibrator.
Why can't you just send me money or something? Something nice.
Perhaps I did. Perhaps I didn't.
Yeah, perhaps he did.
Perhaps I sent you one of those, those dolls that's just like the bottom half of a woman, and you just set it on your head. One of those.
So
dude, he would enjoy the fuck out of that. Happy birthday.
So I worked so hard to make.
I tried so hard.
Oh, actually, Crimson, you can be honest. How were my introductions on Wednesday night?
They were good. I expected more of a roast, but hey.
Well, I had meaner stuff written, but I wanted to have a good night, so.
I'm not going to be nice with my intros.
All right then. I'll write something mean for May then. Depends on how hard.
Don't pull your punches, boy. That's the whole point of getting the show going.
Oh, I got something cooking for Roland then. See, like, the thing is for Muffler, I can't write anything mean because he's just such a nice dude.
I appreciate
Like-
that, but try to make it less gay in the future. Like, but no, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you.
Less gay.
You
I was
haven't
being
talked with
nice.
Muffler enough. You haven't argued with him. He's a cunt.
Yeah, we haven't disagreed on something fundamentally.
Terrible, you know what I'm fucking saying, mate.
Once you watch more anime and you happen to disagree with me on something that I care about, then I'll pick a fight with you, okay? But until then, we're good.
Nah, there was one time, Muffler, that, you know, you and I, like...
well, I mean, politics, but that's, like, neither here nor there, so...
We didn't get heated, but we had a pretty, like, vociferous back and forth on it. Hey, who is that sexy fella? Oh, God.
Say that, and I guess he appears. There we go. All right.
Oh,
I was
God.
grabbing pizza. Leave me alone.
He's getting some pizza. Leave him alone,
Hey,
you know?
he's getting some pizza. Leave him alone. What are you doing?
I'm a bachelor for
The
the
man
weekend,
just needs some
so
fucking pizza. He's living on his own. He can't cook for
What are you
himself.
fucking doing?
Too much butter.
You're
Let
right
him
there.
fucking go. Jesus.
I love how me and Roland
I'm
had
a
the exact
fucking
same
fool.
idea. We fucking switched to the profile.
We immediately switched to our profile pictures. And Muffler just switches to Roman. Roman looks like JD Vance's fat version in that picture.
Yes.
Bro.
I think that's the
was
point.
zoomed in. I saw a random screenshot that somebody put up on like a video or something of him, and I think I stole that from not Cammy, but
Ronnie.
Ronnie, yeah. I think I stole that from Ronnie because he had a picture of you when you were younger. So there you go.
Man, everybody's stealing from Rami these days. What the heck?
Hey man, you make good content, you know.
It's
the
really
true sign
funny
of
because the
respect.
first time I mentioned the Ronnie video, Biggles is like, "What? Huh? I don't remember doing a video on you."
That's funny. How you doing, questioners? How you been, buddy?
I'm tired.
I feel you, bro. I'm tired.
I'm tired, boss. Why don't you have a profile pic, Roman?
Because he's gay.
Because I'm currently working on something. I'm currently working on something.
Then why don't you leave the old one up until you
Wait.
work on the one you're done with?
I was gonna say, wait. Where to your mother?
Apook, really?
Yep.
Apook, really?
Roland,
was
why you gotta
saying
copy
this-
me?
Well, I mean, if you're here on an H-1B, we can like send your ass back, so you have to be careful, okay?
Questioners, are you stealing jobs from Americans?
Am I stealing jobs from Americans?
Yeah.
I mean, can one steal from themselves? I mean,
I guess so, yeah.
then technically yes.
All right. I'm calling them.
I mean,
Go for it.
what, you can't deport somebody who's legal.
You can't deport Italians, my dude. That's racist.
Yeah, you can't deport the Italians. We fucking been here for a while. You hear what I'm saying?
I don't care how long that you've been here for.
All right, Apu, I don't want to hear your shit.
I will
the
cry
old language?
racism the loudest you could possibly imagine because Americans treated Sicilians and Italians terribly when we came across the
Exactly. We've been here for a long time.
The reason that
Aren't
I
those
am
without papers, like what? Never mind.
You want to start talking? Look at what you're doing to your poor mother, Roman. I don't understand it.
the reason that Apu is my profile pic right now is because
you
of
took
this
Apu?
legendary quote. It's actually
I'm
because
rubbing
of the,
peanut butter on my cock.
Wow.
yeah.
I literally feel Muffler Tape's image.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's
I feel
that's
that.
where he says "fuck," right?
Yes, yeah, that's
Yeah, I
the
thought so.
disappointment.
No. It's where
Fuck.
he says that once out of like a million times in that series.
Yes, but that's where he says "fuck." The
I
first time.
mean, he's only saying that after he saw the script.
Yeah, basically, this is such a 4D chess move, wall break. Yeah, 100%.
And it's 100% in line with Geralt and his character.
Correct.
Yeah.
No.
I need a hot nurse or something.
What?
I hear Boogie's available.
Oh my fucking god!
I need a hot nurse, bro.
Wait, he's not available, isn't he? With fucking what's her name?
Like she's got to be like,
She can only handle
Latina.
about 50 pounds of him. The rest is available.
I don't
Like,
think she's the one doing the work.
Like she's got to be
Probably. I think
you
she
know,
is the one doing the work.
Marcel.
Latina
No, I said he's not the
glasses.
one doing the work.
He isn't. She is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But she can only handle 50 pounds of him.
She's got to be a Latina, glasses, tats, piercings on.
Let me guess. She's
all
got to make
places.
6 figures and be over 6 foot tall. What kind of freaking demands do you have of women,
for real.
dude? What the frick?
She's got to have
She's
piercings on her
dude,
nips.
she's crazy.
She's got to have crazy eyes.
I mean, that only requires her to be a
That
female.
was an amazing response, bro. That was just the most perfect way. She got to be 6 foot tall, make 6 figures.
I mean, if you want her to be crazy eyes, you just need to marry a woman. That's all you got to do.
Not every woman's got crazy eyes, bro.
They do. Some just are good at hiding it.
All right, bro. Stop.
Oh, I don't want to talk about nut butter on this podcast, okay?
Jif
What
peanut
about
butter
butternut?
is elite, bro. Jif peanut butter is god tier, okay?
I think you're fucking gay.
No, bro, stop.
Smooth Jif,
Nutella is better.
No, it's not.
Stop.
It is because it's made by Sicilians. You loser.
Are you a Sicilian supremacist?
I am.
Sicilian All right, Mussolini. Fucking.
For real, dude. Jeez.
No, he's a fascist supremacist. He's not a Sicilian. The Sicilians hated him. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I know. I was just making it.
But to be fair, the Sicilians hate everybody, so it's all good.
It's a new offshoot of the small mustache man, apparently based out of Sicily. Sorry.
Sicily. That was good, Muffler. That was good.
Bro, he even hit you with the upside down question mark.
Yep.
Twice in a row. Does that make you a top or a bottom?
Yo, Cammy.
It makes me a
Where
center.
the fuck you at?
Does it mean you're getting double stuff like an Oreo?
Are you
What the heck?
obviously you're not doing. You're playing fucking.
What?
I know what you're doing right now. You're playing fucking. What's that game?
Double stuff
Warframe.
like an
He's
Oreo?
playing Warframe right now, jerking off to his.
Nah,
little
man,
fucking
I'm good.
robot. Yeah, dude. He's playing Warframe or Destiny.
LA rioting now?
Probably, aren't they always?
Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry.
Roman, how do you feel about Minnesota?
Oh God.
Really?
Oh God. Do we want to have that discussion? I mean, we can
Absolutely,
stay on
yes,
topic.
dude. Now that I said it and you said, "Oh God," now I do. Yeah.
I don't want to have this conversation.
Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to engage.
I have one
Is it okay
joke
to
that I
believe
could
two
tell
things
that
right at
happened
the same
today,
time?
if that helps. But
I'm currently choosing to not do that because I'm just trying to have a nice night. I don't feel like getting all angry.
I don't know. That sounds extra gay. But
I wasn't trying to make you angry. Minnesota is one of my favorite states. It's very beautiful, actually.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Minnesota is. Yo,
I love Minnesota.
Fargo's up there in Minnesota, eh? You know what I'm saying?
If the Mall of America was still
Without,
cool, I would probably go there.
You
but
betcha that
otherwise I don't
Minnesota
care.
is a great place to live. I'd
I'd rather go to Michigan.
Without-
You know, the one thing is they don't have the best chacos.
All right.
Except
well, you
that
have to-
Minnesota
that's why you
is
have to
a
go to
very,
Arkansas or
very
Texas,
beautiful
okay.
state, but it's ruined by the politics.
I guess what I'll say is
North Minnesota is fucking awesome. They're all conservative.
I mean, all of Minnesota's great in terms of beauty. It's just the government is much to be desired.
Yeah, a lot of the people, it's very similar to some of the other states where it's just like the cities that kind of like Minneapolis kind of just like dictates what happens with the state. But most of the people that are up in the like towards the Upper Peninsula of Michigan and like that area, like they're just they're big chilling up by the Canadian border. They're just vibing. Yeah, they don't want to do with that shit, dude.
My wife is from South Minnesota.
Oh no shit.
Yep.
So she probably knows about like Voyageurs National Park and stuff like that up in the north.
Probably.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite places I've ever been. It's a beautiful state. It's sad for me to see where it's going.
Her parents live in Amish country, so she's fine.
Oh, well, yeah, you're good. Big doinks and Amish?
You're about
Do
to
what?
kick us off. Say something.
Say something what?
Well, Roman was going to try to talk, but you guys kept having a back and forth. So.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Muffler. You want to say something, buddy?
No, not me. I was talking about Roman. Roman was the one trying to talk, but there was a back and forth conversation. So I was just,
Cammy, that's intolerant. That's intolerant, Cammy.
Just give the gays San Francisco. Give the gays California, and they can all live there. You know.
Well, yeah, but also like '80s gay.
But there's not enough of them.
Like my uncles, the '80s gays, dude. They're cool as shit. They're just vibing. They're like, I'm not gonna go fuck it, dude. I got work to do. I'm not gonna go sit here and fucking go protest. Like they're just two gay guys that are married.
What's wrong with protesting? What's wrong with protesting? That is the most American thing that you can do.
It depends on how you protest.
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah, like my two uncles are not conservative.
Certain things are legal and certain things aren't. But yeah,
they're not conservative.
Blockading traffic is not protesting. That's just being a dick.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not hurting anybody.
So
I mean, you're hurting somebody's way of life if they're trying to get to work.
Literally do. They literally cause accidents by doing that shit. What are you fucking talking about?
What if somebody's protesting in the middle of the road and your wife's in the middle of labor? You're going to run somebody the frick over. Someone's getting hurt, and it's not going to be your wife.
Yeah, it stops EMS too, which is problematic.
Yeah, if somebody's injured and is trying to seek medical emergency attention or something, like that's the dickest thing ever. Because freaking my oil, like who gives a frick about the oil?
And it's not even about our country. Half the time.
I mean, they still have.
Tell me I'm wrong.
As long as it's peaceful, they still have the right to
No. You cannot just claim peaceable as you literally stop all of life. That's not how protesting works.
What I would say too is that like normally you have a permit to protest as well, and so you have a designated area and stuff like that. If you're not permitted to protest, then technically you'd still be committing like a misdemeanor at minimum, right? So you'd have some potential issues.
Problem is, there's enough people that are that retarded that they just don't even fucking file that. They just start arresting people, and then they end up looking bad for it.
What? No, it's like if they say it's an unlawful assembly and they try to like get them out of there and stuff, then yeah, that's when it's a problem. So yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, blocking the road would be an all unlawful assembly.
Yeah,
you're not allowed to do that because it hinders like.
It hinders an entire city and everything. Like everything comes to a standstill.
It's the commons, so like you don't get to impede on other people.
Like if you want to peacefully protest on a sidewalk that you've got permission to do that at, because then it's not like harming anything or anyone. But you can't just say I'm going to just stand wherever the frick I want and it's not harming anybody, because you don't have any idea who it is or isn't harming. You can't account for everybody that could fit that definition.
But if you're on a sidewalk, you can.
Well, potentially.
Potentially, yes. It's very much more likely that
if somebody has to get around you by going into the street and they get hit by a car, you are the reason that they got hit by a car.
That is true. That is absolutely true. But if that person is in a car, they are not hindered. You know,
if you're in like a peaceable assembly and somebody's walking by with a stroller trying to get through, and you part like the freaking Reed Sea, then you're fine. But if you're not going to, and you're going to like hinder a woman trying to get to the other side, that could be seen multiple ways and none of them being peaceful.
Well, there's like that one video of the guy from a couple years ago during COVID when they were doing COVID protests out in the street. And the guy was trying to get to work and they were blocking the fucking road, and he just got out and smacked the phone out of the person's hand. Like there's people that just don't give a fuck, bro. They're like, yo, I'm sick of your bullshit. You're just being an asshole. You're not doing anything to the government. You are only doing something to the people.
They're not even doing because typically it's corporations and or the government. And they're like, you're supposed to only be able to protest from the opposite side of the street. You're not supposed to be in their building or anything like that. That's not peaceable assembly.
That is true. Yes.
Right. Yeah. That would be like a trespass issue.
Yes.
No. One thing I would say too that was an interesting thing, like with regards to law enforcement and that too, one thing that I thought of, so like say if you're just on the road and you see like a car speeding past you, right? And then there's a cop that's trying to chase after them. And if you like get in the way or if you like slow down on the interstate to match somebody else's speed, and like the cop can't get around either of you to like chase a suspect or something, I think that that's like also unlawful, like because you're impeding law enforcement in that instance when they're trying to perform their duties. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, so that would be like of another way that you would still have an issue that would be somewhat relevant to what's happening in Minnesota. So that was
they can 100% arrest you for that. Roman, thoughts?
I believe that Minnesota is a distraction. That's my own point of view.
All right, explain.
I think there's a lot of
elaborate on that.
I think there's a lot of big things at play right now in our world, things that are happening in our, things like, in our, government that are currently like happening. I mean, we all know about Palantir, but like, has that been like a big like news thing over the last like 2 to 3 months? No.
Nope.
But like this or the fact that they haven't like a month and a half ago, the Congress voted to make the DOJ fully release the, Island Man files, and they have been like stomping their feet, putting out a little bit at a time, right? So personally, and I'm not saying this with any like actual evidence backing, this is just my thoughts. I think that they're using Minnesota to distract people from the fact that they're not putting out like all of the files as they said that they were going to. That's my personal point of view.
So if you were, I'm sorry, go ahead, continue.
I'm saying I think that they're using it as a means to distract people from the fact that they're not holding up their end of what Congress literally voted to make them do. That's just my own point of view.
What are we talking about?
He was talking about Island Man for a second, along with Palantir. So
I don't know what Island Man is, but I know what Palantir is.
Island Man, you don't know about Florida Island Man that like Ghislaine is his associate.
Oh, that Island Man. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah,
I thought you were like thinking like a Florida man. I was like, wait, what?
No. You know who Island Man is.
Yeah,
I'm saying that.
Are we not allowed to say his name or something? Or
yeah, just in case. You never know.
Just in case, it's better for YouTube if we don't.
Well, he didn't off himself, regardless.
No, he definitely did off himself.
I think that Minnesota is being used to distract from the fact that they haven't put out all of the files that they said that they were going to. That's just my own personal view.
Well, Pam Bondi is getting roasted right now for
by both sides of the aisle.
By everybody who's saying like you're in violation of releasing these documents.
Yeah, everybody on both sides of the aisle is going at her, Roman. So you can't even say the Republicans are defending her because they really aren't.
Well, he's not saying that, yeah, but like
I know he's not saying that. He's saying in general, people can't say that.
Sure. So what I would say then, I would bring this back to a more practical standpoint. Then, so even if it is a distraction, like if you were to put yourself in a triage situation, right? If you're trying to diagnose like what's the most immediate problem at any point in time, is it like I would consider that Minnesota would be like the top or one of the top of the list for a triage standpoint, because that is like utter chaos, like where you're having some major issues with law and order happen. I would consider that probably be a bigger issue for me personally, because the other one is just like back end prosecutions and stuff.
I mean, here's my thing though, bro. Again, I'm saying this based off personal views. I have no evidence to, back this up, but to piggyback off your point, sure, maybe in terms of optics, Minnesota's the bigger problem, but what if they are perpetuating it? Because don't you guys notice that all of this stuff, when it comes to ICE, has been circulating the news oddly around the time that the Congress sent the Island Man Transparency Act to the White House. I'm just saying it happened around the same time. Okay.
I would argue that it's a smokescreen over the fraud, is what I would
Yeah,
say.
I would say the fraud thing is a bigger issue because
it didn't pop off until right after that.
Yeah, I feel like the ICE invasion of Minnesota, so to speak, was more of a, well, if there's this many people doing this much fraud, how many of them are here because they're supposed to be here, or how many of them got here by alternative means? And if they're doing that, they're potentially related to particular groups on the other side of the world that do not very nice things. And they could be taking advantage of the entire system and basically doing what ICE is supposed to counter to begin with.
Indeed.
Because they're literally sending back so much money to Somalia to the point where it was greater than the actual country's GDP.
We were
that's ridiculous.
Funding pirates there, which we were having to deal with militarily because
and not the fun pirates
taking tankers.
Yeah, not the cool pirates from the Caribbean. The ones that we blow up.
Look at me, I am the captain.
No, I can respect the opinion, though. It seems valid because it's still a concern, and it's still drawing criticisms. But the crime is already done at that standpoint, because we don't have anybody else that would have been trafficking in that instance. Instead, you're focusing on foreign influence that could be here as traffickers and stuff. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Muffler. I was just gonna say, for me, it's not even so much about the crime at this point, in the sense that I want justice for the victims, and I know that they're not gonna get it, but that's what I would think would come out of this.
Which victims are you referring to?
The Island Man victims.
Oh yeah, I want that too. I think most of the normal people want that.
I'm not saying that y'all don't, but the point that I'm making is that the thing that bothers the hell out of me is that whenever Island Man gets brought up, you kind of get both sides of the aisle going extreme over it, where they don't want
they probably both have somebody related to it.
Correct.
Yeah. So that's kind of my whole thing, though, is that I think that when it comes to the scale of justice, and y'all can disagree if you want to, I care more about getting justice for the Epstein victims than fraud in Minnesota. That's kind of my view.
Why can't both be true?
I'm not saying that they can't be. I'm saying that.
I don't know, but I'm just saying, why can't you be against them hiding the Island Man stuff and against the fraud in Minnesota? It's not like you only have to pick one.
I mean, you can be, sure.
I think that maybe what you're doing is you're just trying to counterbalance, because it's good that you bring it up, okay? Because it does need to remain in the public consciousness, so I don't have a problem with that. But I'm still just focusing on the present issue is the best way I can say that to you. So that's why we're talking about the fraud and then the riots and stuff. So yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I genuinely would not have brought the Island Man stuff up if new files did not come out at 2 or 3 p.m. today. So I genuinely would not have brought that up. But I just think that it's very important, and I think not even so much the people that did it are not going to face justice, but I just think that the people that were victimized, they should.
I think every good human being agrees with that, Roman. But I think this is one thing we should all protest for, gentlemen.
I don't know. That could cause a lot more problems, sadly.
Normalize topless beaches.
I'm
kidding.
Yeah.
But normalize having your girlfriend walk around topless in your house.
I mean, she should just feel secure.
I walk around shirtless all the time in my crib.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is that she should?
That's the problem, Rolo.
Enough to want to do that. But
I know, man. I've seen it before. I've seen it before.
No, you fucking haven't.
Yes, I have.
Your tipples?
You've seen a topless woman walk around your house. When?
I've seen you shirtless.
Oh. I was gonna say, when the fuck have you had a girl walking around your house topless?
Why do you think you're one of his exceptions, Rolo? Jeez.
He's not. Like he can be. Not
I'm fucking with you.
I did have a funny experience at work today because a client came in and they were wearing a shirt that says "No human is illegal," and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're not getting arrested because of their species.
Yeah, correct.
Like, that's a dumb shirt to wear, but okay.
I'm sorry. Like, that's so much globalist propaganda bullshit.
I was gonna say,
it's so fucking annoying.
This open borders
You've been arrested on possession of illegal humans.
Well, I mean, that's what traffickers get, but yeah. But it's just funny though, because it's like I really wanted to go up with like a piece of tape, say, "Here, let me fix this for you." Put over it's like, "No criminal is illegal," and it's like that's essentially what you're saying, because it has nothing to do with their species. It has nothing to do with the fact that they exist. It has everything to do with the actions they participate in, and it should apply to every actual crime. So I just don't understand the whole argument that like, oh, you should be able to cross borders no matter what. I'm like, but then you're gonna have people who don't respect what goes on in your borders coming across your borders. That's not safe for anyone involved.
Are you sovereign? If you have ultimate authority in your own land, yes or no? Like, if you are sovereign, then you need to exert your authority within your domain that you consider yours. All right. Otherwise, it's like, well, you don't have anything at that point. Like, it gets really weird.
Well, you counter that person.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, Pilgrim. By the way, Pilgrim, you don't show up to my live stream, so I can't show you cool Lord of the Rings stuff. So bad you, Gandalf.
Jesus Christ, Pilgrim. Holy fuck.
Anyway, a cool way to counter the whole no human is illegal is, oh, I guess it's okay if the Russians can vote in our elections then, I guess.
That's not really the same.
Kind of is, because if you can be the country without any
limitations. Wait. What?
Yeah, how is it not? Some states allow, like, you don't have to have ID. Like, so yeah, absolutely. There's
if anybody can come from anywhere into our place, use welfare, use tax dollars, can vote in elections and everything, then it's okay if the Russians do it.
Yeah, you're just an economic zone. You're not a country anymore.
Yeah, you're basically the international
blob
of nothingness. There is no country. It's just an area that people can go to. Isn't that what like Tijuana is and everything? They don't really have any.
Is an international zone, if I'm not mistaken.
So like that's a place you do that, but I don't think they have like necessarily a government system that like lets everybody vote or whatever. But
it would be like Rawanapur, man. It would be like
it's basically Rawanapur.
Yeah, like that's what that is.
That's exactly what it is. It's Rawanapur.
So then it just becomes
or you know what?
Gang,
So to those that don't know what Rawanapur is, it is basically what is it? What's the pirate capital?
It's like the shithole version of Singapore.
No. The real pirate capital. From Havana. Was it Havana?
Havana, Cuba?
It was
I don't know. I don't pay attention to modern piracy.
Lore expert right now. I'm gonna get yelled at.
Yeah, well, yes, but that's modern piracy as opposed to olden times.
Piracy. No, it's not modern piracy. I'm talking about olden times, brother.
Oh,
Barbados or like? Well, no, that's
Nassau.
Yeah, Nassau.
Oh, Nassau.
Nassau. Yeah. So I knew all of those. You guys were correct in saying they were pirate ports, but Nassau was the capital where they'd all meet. So like Blackbeard would meet with John Bellamy and like other people like that whole group of pirates would all meet together. It was actually the first democracy in the United States. It wasn't the United States at the time, but it was the first democracy in North America.
Ironically, they still had borders and limitations because of their reign of control.
And they were each pirate captain acted as though they were a senator.
Yeah,
basically, it was actually run very well.
You mentioned a couple of minutes ago just I wanted to clarify your statement before I say something. So you mentioned about illegal immigrants voting, correct?
Mhm. You
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
How many do in this country?
I mean, if one does, that's too many.
Yeah,
You don't
even
have
in the city
you don't have
election.
citizen rights just because you're in a location. You have to have citizen rights by
That's
becoming a citizen.
that's not the answer to my question. How
Why
many
does
do?
it matter how many there are? I can't give you an exact specific number, but they have had ballots cast and say, "Hey, there was this many people who did this much in this county. This many they weren't supposed to in this county." Blah blah blah, and they're supposed to pull them out of the ballot system and say they don't count. Whether they do or do not usually depends on the state and how the state individually does.
According
It doesn't.
to a database from the Heritage Foundation, since 1982, there's been 782 illegal immigrant votes casted and over 400 million American votes casted.
Can you give me the link on that? I'm very
I
curious
got
because I think what they mean is like prosecuted is what I would say probably. So I'm very
And
curious about
that
this.
doesn't necessarily say how many are voting, just how many they found.
Yeah, correct. Because you can't find it if you don't know how to validate it.
Yeah.
Oh God. Like they go in for a driver's license and they automatically sign them up to vote and stuff too. It's like, well, you're not supposed to vote.
Because keep in mind, some states are
they're
in
going to do
favor.
it anyway. Like,
Some states are in favor of letting illegals vote, and others are not.
Like,
and the ones that are in favor aren't going to report their own people.
Yeah,
because they're putting there specifically because they want them to do it, not because they don't want them to do it.
Yeah, and New York already allows like all people.
Let's reverse that question a little bit. What would be the disadvantage to making sure that only citizens vote?
I didn't say that there wasn't one, but I see a lot of arguments that like people use where they say that like illegals like are the reason that like
I don't think illegals are that big of an issue as much as both of the parties are, but they do still play they play a role in their local districts, their local counties, or whatever. Even their just on a state level.
So here's one thing I will say is through my area. There's actually a whole travel network in my area for illegal immigration going through the United States up to Canada. Do you know what it's mostly used for?
I think that's a no.
Human trafficking.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it's extremely.
Well, there's one significant reason to start cracking down on this because illegal immigration a lot of times plays a part in human trafficking.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think they stated that in some places, it might even been in Minnesota, they rescued entire hundreds of kids that they were just they don't have parents. They're just here, and we don't know why they're here or how they got here or anything. They just assume they were trafficked in, and
it also goes back to the point of if you don't have borders and you don't enforce them, then you're really just an economic zone, not a country.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much every country throughout history has been like, all right, we have borders, we're going to enforce this. And the moment they realized they could keep track of who was coming in and out of their country, they started doing it. Why? Because it's beneficial to not just allow your enemies to waltz into your house and look at everything that they can.
Yeah, if the cartels could just walk across the border and do whatever they wanted, that would be pretty ugly pretty quick.
Yeah,
that'd be very ugly very quickly, especially when, as far as I'm aware, the U.S. practically declared war on them.
So, I don't want y'all thinking that I'm saying that we shouldn't have.
I'm not saying you are.
Orders,
I'm just saying
but
that's
the point that I'm.
Have them.
The point that I'm making is that there has to be, at least in my view, a different way of approaching it ever since Obama did his, deportations. I think there has to be a different way of approaching it where we kind of do not, because I think it's fair to say you guys may disagree and that's fine, but there are some deportations that are done without due process, which every human should get.
I'm sure those kinds of system errors are bound to happen. Yeah. Much like with this recent thing with the nurse in Minnesota. like these sorts of things are bound to happen in these situations. It doesn't make it it doesn't make it right. That's not a justification for it. But you can't. It's hard to sit here and point at something that was done wrong and be like, "That's the reason not to do it at all."
Yeah,
I'm not saying to not do it. What I'm saying is that there has to be a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficiency is going to depend on a model, and the models are all going to claim something, but the reality is always going to hit differently.
The other thing too.
Well,
sorry, go ahead.
You don't know until you try, though.
Sure, but I'm saying, like, if there's a model that somebody puts out there that's more efficient in taking care of the issue, well, it could be great, or it could be absolutely disastrous. Because again, a model is just something that it's like a hypothetical, like this is how it's supposed to operate.
Well, you're talking about how certain people feel about certain things, and like Roman, you're talking about things from a perspective that you actually don't know. Like my cousin Mike, he almost got deported. Why was that? Because his parents didn't do the work they needed to do and get the paperwork filled out when he turned 15. So when they started going after people, yeah, a complete American citizen who was adopted from Russia, who's been here since he was like a couple months old in America, they didn't do the right fucking thing. You get what you fucking get. It wasn't his fault. It was the other people's fault. So yeah, even good people get fucked over by this. But guess what? The law is the law. Like,
and ideally in that situation, when he does get like called or summoned or whatever,
well, he was ratified. They said it was.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like they can fix that problem then, but they can't fix that problem if they don't know it's a problem. Is another aspect of it. But I would say things like, I've heard people argue like, well, if you revoke any non-constitutional citizenship, in other words, they were just given citizenship without going through the process of citizenship, if you revoke that and you say, if you leave and you come back and come through the proper channels, we'll give you a chance to come back in based upon if you have no criminal backgrounds, etc. Like, because that's the whole reason we have like border zones where you can enter in legally and say, I would like to get a green card or something. It's because they need a background check you to make sure you're not some violent criminal. You don't have a trafficking, whether it be human trafficking or smuggling humans across borders and stuff. They got to make sure all that's not there. Because
and I mean, like his was fairly simple, right? Because he got brought here as an infant, so it's like, yeah, obviously this guy just isn't American. They just didn't fucking cross their T's and dot their I's, you know?
Which, to be fair, it can be very easy for that to be missed because the government's absolutely terrible at telling you, like, hey, this needs to happen.
But no, they were in the process of sending him away.
In respect to that, the U.S. Customs can be kind of a pain in the ass from what I've heard from people who have tried to come to the United States from other countries. Like, just getting here can be a fucking bitch.
Well, to be fair, though, they also have a limitation on how many people they can let through, but most of it comes to the southern border, so you can't just let everybody from everywhere.
May I, for a hot second, play, devil's advocate here?
Isn't that what you always do?
No, not.
You are the resident communist.
No, he plays the closet advocate.
No,
the exceptions advocate.
Actually, Roland's mostly the one that plays, devil's advocate. It's not me, actually.
We're not bringing that up, Muffler.
I know.
Don't put that evil on us.
Roland's muted, but
don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Please don't let the invisible fire burn my friend.
You know what kind of damage I can do, Muffler, with the
hypothetical. Don't you say that, Ricky Bobby.
I know. We're good.
Anyway, Roman, you have something to say?
Well, I just wanted to ask Roland a question.
Okay, ask me a question. Let's go. I love when you ask me questions. They often are intriguing.
He can't ask you the question when you run over him, Rolo.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
Well, that's good.
So,
what?
And so I don't want the rest of the panel to, roll their eyes only just because I'm trying to make conversation here. Roland, so, in your statement, you said the law is the law, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what if I guess my question is like, does like would you say that like no matter like what the crime is, like what if someone was found guilty of something and like they were like found
Well, if
guilty
they
in a
weren't
court of
guilty of
law?
it, if they weren't guilty of it and they were framed, they were framed. But the law's the law. Like, what do you like? What? Like, yeah, if I broke the law, if I fucking ran a stop sign in the middle of Bumblefuck and nobody knew that I did it, I still broke the law. The law's the law, right? That's why we have them, right? That's why people will stop at a four-way intersection in the middle of Bumblefuck, and they'll stop there at that stop sign and check both ways, just because, right? Even if there's not a cop there. So, like, that's like, yeah, the law is the law. You follow
right.
it because it keeps us organized and civilized.
Okay,
Continue,
so
Roman, just in case. Yeah.
yeah, so actually there was a second part of my question. I just wanted to lock down Roland's first point. So my second point to this question,
I didn't
Roland,
say
is
I didn't say that I did. I just said that people do.
so my second question
I
to
don't break the law. Listen,
to
bro. When I got booked, I didn't fucking hurt anybody.
Well, those are
I
victimless crimes,
broke
but
the fucking law, though. I broke the law. The only
the
person that was
government cares.
damaged was myself.
I'm sure you hurt the government's fees because they're like to be the only criminals in town.
so
Well,
my
yeah, it
question
wasn't until the trooper showed up that I actually got booked. Everybody else didn't give a fuck, including the cops and the ranger, and the EMT.
Okay, continue,
Roman.
So Roland, this is gonna be two more parts, but you know, I'm leaning something here. So
All right.
you view every illegal immigrant as a, you know, criminal that shouldn't be here, right?
It's in the name.
Yeah, you literally just said illegal immigrant. Yes, illegal. Yes, of course. I anything illegal. It's illegal to fucking smoke a joint in Pennsylvania right now, dude. What do you mean? Illegal? Yes. Everybody's illegal. It's illegal for you to drink more so that your body is at a 2.8 alcohol limit. That is illegal.
All
like,
right.
so yes, there's many things in the state. It's illegal for me to go 65 miles an hour as opposed to 60 on the highway up the street.
75 plus, you guys suck balls.
I know, because I've been all over the country. I know that when I found 75 mile an hour fucking road signs, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing.
Go to Texas. Texas is pretty good.
What the fuck are you going on about? He was asking something about illegal immigrants, and you started popping off about smoking weed. Shut the fuck up.
Before you get the Roman, hold on. Roman, when you said that, it reminded me of when what's his freak name? The Jewish guy from Daily Wire, Ben, whatever his face is.
Shapiro.
Shapiro. He was asked the thing. He was like, "So why do you think girls shouldn't be?" Or like, what's the rule? Or what's the rule for the Boy Scouts that can only be boys? And he's like, "It's in the name, Boy Scouts."
Yes, exactly my point.
So when you say is like, do you think all illegals are criminals? It's like by definition of your own statement that has to be. It's a self-fulfilling question.
Here's my point, Crimson, to answer your question. Why I mentioned all those things, because they are all benign yet illegal, and you still get booked for them. Yeah. That's why I mentioned smoking weed, drinking alcohol, and going over the speed limit, because they are all benign things that you could only hurt yourself with, or maybe somebody else going over the speed limit. Maybe that one, right? But again, in saying that, these are all things that are just as simple as I'm in a country illegally. Fucking Japan would shoot me out of there fast as fuck if I spent one day over my visa.
Yeah, right now they would, but yeah.
All right, so this final part of my question will be a fun little thought experiment for you.
No hypotheticals.
Questionable.
No. Go ahead, Roman. Sorry.
Very questionable.
No. It is not a hypothetical. So
I swear to God, if you tell me a hypothetical right now after saying that.
No.
So this
no,
actually
no.
happened, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so you're telling me
Yes.
that whatever you're about to
Okay.
say
I
actually.
didn't mean to derail. Fuck. All right, go, Roman.
Way to go, Muffler.
No. You guys are fine. So I just wanted to lock Roland into his answer before I ask this final part. Okay.
Lock me in.
So just for the sake of argument,
Mhm.
you are, as
I
you
am.
should be, vociferously against criminals,
What did you
right?
say? What word was that?
Vociferously.
Yeah.
Vociferous. Okay. You glitched out. All I heard was 50.
So you are vociferously against
Okay.
criminals. So my final part
Not a.
to this.
Okay, shouldn't most people be?
Yeah.
Only law-abiding citizens are.
Yeah, right. Like a law-abiding citizen would be against criminals. Am I incorrect in that state? Is that a bad fucking take to have? Like what?
Well, okay. Hold on a second here. Now, I'm mostly just being a goober when
Well,
I
I
ask
got
this.
booked for my shit, so you know what? I am one. So
Bro, let him finish.
no.
I
No.
I am mostly just being a, goober, just trying to make conversation, but I want to hear what your actual like response is to this.
All right, let's go.
So if you don't support criminals, then why'd you vote for a convicted felon?
It really depends on if you take the trial seriously. If
I
you
was gonna
actually think
say-
that it was a fair trial
Yeah.
that came to a legitimate conclusion.
Convicted, though, bro.
exactly.
Well,
Convicted,
yes,
though.
but you
Okay,
can
well,
convict
let
an
me tell you
innocent
something. The
person
reason
too,
that
technically
Illinois
speaking.
stopped doing the death penalty is because a lot of people got convicted wrongly because cops pressured people into pleading guilty to crime so that they could close.
I
things.
understand.
Correct.
Wow, Chicago corrupt cops? Never heard of that one
Yeah.
before.
Do you
But
understand
here's the
that,
thing,
Roman?
that
Like,
the conviction, you can say convicted like it means something, like it's, but you don't understand that when the core issue is whether or not you believe it was an actual fair trial or whether it was all staged just to make
kangaroo court.
something that could
Okay.
be used against Trump.
let me ask a question. Roman, do you think it was fair that I stopped at a Wawa on my way to work and the same cop that had pulled me over the first time a month later saw me at the Wawa and then followed me all the way to my fucking destination for 2.5 miles and then told me that I made the wrong right turn that 3 cars in front of me made because he knew that I would have still had marijuana in my system from when I was in New Jersey when I smoked it at the beach? Do you think that was fair? No, but I still had to fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not necessarily the same thing. That's kind of irrelevant. The
I
point
don't
we're
think
talking
so.
about here is that I do, because we're talking about the court system, not the cops.
Well, this was the court system. This
Yeah,
was
the
the court
justice
system.
system.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, if you have a group of, like, a jury or somebody who doesn't like somebody and they'll convict them because they don't like them, does that mean he's actually guilty of the crime, or does it just mean they don't like him and they will kangaroo court the entire system and then it's not a real trial?
Right. I had to go back to court because a cop saw me in a fucking Wawa, bro. Like,
Sure. I mean, targeting people I don't think is necessarily a good thing either for cops to do.
but is this
because-
not
I
happening
mean-
on a larger scale when it comes to a grand jury with the president?
I mean, here's my means test. If, like,
Yeah, I'm a criminal, Roman.
Whether-
Let me ask you that.
no,
Exactly.
but here's my means test.
Are you convicting him as not being a criminal?
I was. I committed a crime.
No. That's for Roman. Roman, are you convicting him of not being a criminal?
I was just going to tell Roman to finish because he was trying to follow up. But
Sure, but
Roland?
I'm just rolling
Are we
into
talking
that.
about him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're convicting him, saying he's not guilty, despite the actual court saying he is, right?
Sure.
So which is valid?
Well, also, the evidence against Roland was bullshit.
Well, sure, but you could say the same thing towards Trump if you
That's
wanted
what I'm
to.
saying, dude.
And I'm by no means a Trump fanatic in any shape or form.
Neither
But
am
I'm saying that if somebody's like, "Oh, I voted for Trump," and then somebody else comes and say, "Well, how can you vote for him if you're against criminals?" And it's like, well, I don't believe those actual quote unquote evidences against him were true and fair.
All right,
proper for
but
court
brought up my situation. That's the
and
only
then,
reason.
and in this situation, you feel towards Rolo what you claim Rolo feels towards Trump.
okay, but listen to me. Here is my means test, though. If somehow, like, say that, like, you know, my homie Bernie got, like, you know, convicted.
Jesus Christ.
Whether I believed that he was innocent or not, I would disavow all of my support from him. Because
even if he was innocent,
if he was proven to be innocent, sure.
No. None of he's proven.
Okay.
But if he is innocent,
and you're going to have a
So you're saying that if you believed someone was innocent, but the court said they weren't, you would completely disavow them?
No. I'm saying that if he got convicted,
that's the court
like,
saying that he's at wrong.
Indeed.
Right.
You tried to back me
Like,
into a corner, buddy.
It doesn't matter, I guess, to me whether, like, here is my thing, right? If they have evidence to, you know, convict him, right? Whether I believe that he's innocent or not doesn't matter. If he gets convicted, I would disavow all of my support from him. You know why? Because he is a criminal. Okay.
What?
And
So you disavow Rolo then?
So again, you would disavow someone you think is innocent because they were convicted by the court. You said no, and then went on an elaborate answer to say the exact opposite of what you told me when I asked you the question directly.
Yeah.
What I said was, if they found evidence.
Well, yes, but there could always be more evidence.
But you can choose not to believe.
Here's the thing. Some people say that there is evidence for certain, I don't know, theories about the universe or whatever, okay? Just because there is, quote unquote, like flat Earth, okay? Some people will say that there is evidence for flat Earth.
Yeah.
And you can look at certain things and say, like, okay, maybe. But the truth is not that the Earth is flat. I use that one because it's the most obvious one that's not going to start applying if I start picking at
there
people.
is evidence it's flat when you have a flat brain. Everything's flat.
It's irrelevant whether it is or not. Okay, that's not the point. The reason I use it as an example is because just because someone can pull up evidence of something, that one piece of evidence or two pieces of evidence that supports a claim that they make, does not make that claim any more true if it's not actually the case.
Yes.
But most companies, Roman, would be more like you.
If you believe Bernie is innocent, disavowing him because the court system says he's not, I think that genuinely makes you very easily manipulated.
And also,
the nicest way to say that.
There's a lot of companies
to just go with the flow in the crowd.
Like if you pay attention
to
the
morals on it.
If you pay attention to the pop culture world and everything, where like somebody is like accused of something, like let's say the Me Too movement, they're accused of something, but they're not actually either convicted. They're mostly just convicted by the court of public opinion, and companies that they were working with instantly cut ties with them. And then it comes out later that no, it was them. The person who accused them was absolutely lying through their teeth, but it doesn't matter because now it's ruined someone's life.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman was one of them. They tried to get him.
Vic Mignogna is actually a great example.
Vic Mignogna
was the one initially I think about. But there's a lot of people who are
voice actor too. You know, that was.
There's a lot of people in the Disney sphere that got called out because they just had different political opinions, and then they just made up crap about him.
Vic Mignogna ended up getting convicted, but a lot of people made allegations against him and told stories about things.
Yes. So they would call conventions and say you can't have him. He's this kind of a person, and then those people would cut him out of those conventions, which severely hurts his income, but also it's fraudulent behavior towards him.
Well, it's not even to say that this doesn't happen. Of course this does happen, but like we live in a society right now where you can easily just go, this person did a thing, boop bop bang, and like they're done.
The thing I will add to this conversation too was that like if you are going to bring allegations of wrongdoing against a former president, okay, is in what the situation we were dealing with, okay, you better have that. It better be without a shadow of a doubt, okay, that the evidence that you're bringing, that there's no inconsistent fallacies related to it, that you've done everything appropriately, and it did not pass the smell test the entire time during that trial, okay? Both trials in New York did not pass the smell test. And so that's why, like, there's various issues with both of them, man. There was some problems.
Dude, nobody fucking.
So you have to raise your bar. The standard has to be higher. Otherwise, you're causing more division, and that's all it did.
So then
that's an exact point. You know what? Crimson just fucking Muffler just hit the fucking nail on the head. You really did just hit the nail on the head. It only caused more division. That's the whole fucking point.
What did that nail ever do to you, Muffler? Jeez.
Well, I mean, the nail that sticks out gets the hammer, man. Okay, that's the
hey, just because everything looks like a nail doesn't mean you had to hit with a hammer.
Yeah,
I should have been
Roman.
Would you not agree that the justice system is a mess and there's 100% fraud and plenty of weak evidence, especially with technology? I think you'd agree with that. You are intelligent. Listen, I'm not saying that, okay? But what I wanted to rectify was that I should have been specific when I was talking about my, example when it came to Bernie, because what I was talking about was if he had the same exact trial that Trump had, are y'all telling me that he was innocent of all 34 counts? All 34.
I would have been in my book, yeah.
Yeah, I probably would.
I'd have to find the evidence reliable for it to be something that I could stand behind as, yes, he is guilty of this. Yes. I don't know because I can't necessarily. It's like when you watch freaking football now, the refs are half the time involved with making bad calls to swing the win. If they're going to do that, I can't trust the refs anymore.
The issue is I would not be able to pass judgment without a reasonable doubt.
Exactly.
And that's the issue. Like I wouldn't be able to tell you, like,
which is ironically the most neutral position you could have. It's like the most centrist position you could have is saying I would need actual evidence that I could believe is legitimate rather than trumped up, pun intended. But like if you look at Chicago back in the day when the mafia was running around, they only got nabbed because the cops made up fake charges just to get rid of them. Whether or not they were doing actual illegal activity is an entirely different thing. What they were being accused of in court was not what they were actually doing.
Yeah, they weren't. They never got bagged. They only ever bagged them on some monetary easy bullshit. Like they never bagged them on the legitimate crimes. They could.
They got Al Capone on tax fraud.
Yeah,
tax evasion.
It's kind of funny, and that's
talking about the Italians the other night.
Hey, the Italians ran Chicago better than the government ever did. I just want to put that out there.
And I would agree with you.
And Chicago would be a freaking paradise right now.
City.
Yeah, I was going to say Chicago would be a paradise right now in a world of freaking trash.
Philly used to be a respectable city back when we used to run it.
Anywhere the freaking Sicilians touched turned to gold, and they freaking ruined it because the government.
My great grandfather used to run up to New York. He used to be a.
Do you mind me asking?
I'm actually not today.
Are you? And I won't judge you if you are. Are you an anarchist?
No, I'm a minarchist.
What's that?
Yeah, that's respectable.
A minarchist is someone who wants the government to be basically as small as it can possibly be.
They don't teach you that in poli-sci. They only teach you about.
You know why they don't teach you that? Because you'd become
anarchism.
one if you did.
Yeah, exactly.
So a minarchist is basically saying government is a necessary evil, and it has to exist because there needs to be a system of some shape or form, but we need to make it as weak as possible when it comes to how the citizens can behave and what they can and can't do. So basically you have maximized freedoms without actually harming people and stuff, where anarchy doesn't have any rules and regulations whatsoever, so pretty much anything goes, and it's just utter chaos. There's no society, there's no system, there's no government or anything. But it's basically might makes right in an anarchy system. But a monarchy basically just says, hey, I don't want government interfering with my life. They have literally the few jobs that the Constitution assigns to them, and they can't do any more. They can't make up a new tax because of war times and then turn it into a never-ending cycle after the war ends. That's not allowed.
Hold on.
I didn't want
Guys, I know you guys are talking about that, but like, I really want, I really need us to have a minockery.
A minockery? What is a minockery? Oh my gosh. Is that a monkey
All right,
bat?
that's my cue.
Minox!
You guys,
Like what?
you guys have a fucking good night.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good night, Crimson. I didn't want to mislabel you in my head, questioners, because I low-key thought that
everybody mislabels me in their head, so don't feel like you're special.
well, no, because like I thought you were an anarchist.
I don't mislabel you. I think you're
Okay,
retarded
that's
everywhere.
probably the most insulting thing I've been told today.
Sorry, homie.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you, buddy.
No, not
Yeah,
you,
I
I'm
think
talking about
that
what
would
Roman
be
said.
the goal would be to have like
okay.
a protein monarchy, but like I just right now, especially because there's too much chaos.
Monarchy
and not enough
is
stability.
technically better than anarchy because anarchy is a utopian ideal that can't be truly realized, much like communism can't truly be. Like complete idealistic positions, because the country was founded as a monarchy. It was literally a monarchy, and they kept expanding it and exploded and all the extra bloat.
Yeah, the confederacy of the states did not work properly. That's why we have the Constitution we have.
When you don't do your due diligence, that's what happens. But also back then, they didn't let every schmuck vote.
So then, let me, I guess, if you don't mind, ask you a follow-up. Are you against any form of regulation then?
I believe in self-regulation. But it also that's something that requires the people of the nation, whatever size
I
you
trust
are,
society
to be responsible. Like Japan would be capable of doing that because Japan's extremely high trust and very honor based.
Yeah,
but they also have a high position in responsibility. We don't have that because of multiculturalism. And I'm not saying multiculturalism is inherently bad or anything, but when you bring a bunch of cultures together and they don't merge into basically one, aka in our situation, you would become American as opposed to anything else in that situation. But if you stay in your little sections, like the Somalians are Somalian, the Mexicans are Mexican, the Canadians are Canadians, and everybody stays in their own culture, none of those cultures share values. Essentially, they have their own idea. Apparently, the Somalians have no problem with ripping off one nation so they can pay for their own nation way back home because they care more about their nation back home than they do here, and what the long-term effects of that would be.
Right.
So people have to be on the same scale for self-regulation to work, and people aren't on the same scale because they're from different places with different experiences.
When you say like he means like mindset and values and stuff.
Yeah. Personal responsibility.
I'm just trying to pick your brain to see where you're
I'm not against it.
Heads at. Because
I operate off of principles. I don't operate off of parties. Let's put it that way.
Well, you know what? I actually I actually respect that.
I kind of respect that.
It took me
I kind of respect that is crazy.
He misspoke, but he misspoke, but I'm gonna give him a hard time about it.
It took me a long time to get to that conclusion too.
It only took me long enough to be an adult on my own and realize people suck.
People do.
Yeah, I mean, I just I guess I can announce this here. But
okay.
I no.
You seem so like what?
I actually may need your help with this. Actually,
he wants you to open the door to the closet, Rolo.
No, I actually am gonna need your signature, Roland, for something.
My signature.
It's the wedding documents.
No. I am I am running to be on the I'm running to be on the I'm running to be on the board of my, town hall.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Cool.
As long as
Yep.
you're not a commie, then you're good.
Yeah, he's not. We just call him a commie. He's not. Just make sure they don't know that you have a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I'm technically
don't tell people.
I'm technically Green Party. So I'm running as an, independent. So
I don't know what the current Green Party is up to, but all I know is regardless of what the party is, follow the principles, because if you follow the principles, you can't really go wrong as easily as you can when you're in a party and they just make you vote however they want you to vote, regardless of what your principles are.
Well, I'm up against
God, Cammy, Jesus.
I'm currently up against 2 Democrats.
That's not how it goes, Cammy. It's today, Junior.
And then the Republicans have to file their candidate by the Republicans have to file their candidate by March.
You say Republicans, all I hear is Democrats 2.0.
And then we are going to be having a debate in September. So that'll be fun.
Well, you definitely want to show up with all the information, because if
Roman,
you don't, it's going to be ugly.
Like I said,
don't talk about Roman that way, Cammy. Gosh.
Text my mother.
I have to have charts and stuff of budgets from my town and such.
Text my mother because she does political work.
There you go.
Would she be able to help me with this race?
Bro, I'm literally fucking talking to you about this. I literally told you earlier.
Remember in the call.
Text my mother.
Who you gonna call? Rolo's mom.
Giggity.
She is a Ghostbuster, bro.
Well, if I win, ghosts are terrible politicians. I'm cool with that.
She's a politician buster, I guess. I don't know.
If I win,
politician ball buster.
Actually, this might benefit me because I'm running against 3 people and not
2.
Guys,
if there's political ads that are anti-Roman, I'm gonna fucking totally use them all as clips on the show.
You can't, because then they'll know he has a freaking YouTube channel.
Oh
no, they'll obviously, if they find them, they'll be using them.
Well, if they do, yes, but I'm saying don't do it yourself, because if you do it yourself, you're going to be the one who outs Roman.
I was just tired of talking.
Wow.
No.
Isn't aquatic life its own animal kingdom?
Oh, he left!
Holy shit! That was
Pilgrim, that was
I fucking
vicious.
love you. I fucking love you, bro.
That was vicious.
That was top tier. That was...
Man. I felt Roman die in that instance.
Yeah.
Shot through the heart and you're too vain, darling. You give love a bad name.
A bad name.
Oh my God. I regret everything.
I can regret everything.
You know what? I'm gonna drop out of the race now.
That might be beneficial to you. I don't know.
We said that at the exact same time. That was great.
Oh, we did?
You see, because my whole methodology was I do a whole lot of talking while I do some action.
I thought you were going to say my whole methodology is admit nothing about fish being animals.
No, I
mean, I've done activism before, so yeah.
I talk a whole lot about
principlist
politics.
activist. I'm not a political activist.
I mean, I tried to help the words. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, buddy. I'm just saying I talk a whole lot about politics, so why not put my words to action? That's kind of my view.
As long as you have the emotionalist side of you removed, then you're okay.
That will be. I will.
I don't know if that's possible from what I know of you, dude.
You gotta really fucking try on that one, brother.
That's gonna be a hard sell from what I know about you.
I was gonna say I've done like flyer work and like group meetings for like campaigns for like the Libertarian Party before, but it's been like a good, like, I don't know, like 10, 15 years since I did all that stuff, and a lot's changed, obviously. But outside of that, like, I mean, it's fun to get active, man. So yeah,
The Libertarian Party is the greatest travesty of like every political party available.
Fucking absolutely.
Yeah,
I
they're
got
fucking
you. I have
fine.
an extra room at my house. You can.
I believe they are 100% self-sabotaging.
I will
because
1000% put
there's no
Pilgrim
way.
up if that means that he gets to come and debate Roman. Yeah, 100% fucking.
I don't even know when the dates are yet. I just know that it's gonna be sometime in September.
You can fly in. Don't worry about it. We'll hook you up with a hotel or whatever. You're all set. You're all set.
He can stay at your house.
He can crash at Rolo's place.
Yeah, he can crash at my place. I got two.
Just don't show up high to the freaking debate. That'll ruin everything.
I'm not going to.
Not you, Roman. I'm talking about Pilgrim.
Well,
yeah, he wouldn't. It's not.
Well, I don't know if you have a choice. If he walks in your freaking room.
Hey,
Roland.
It's not illegal in PA. We don't smoke weed here.
Oh yeah, that's stopped people before.
Yeah, we don't smoke
Hey, Roland.
weed in Pennsylvania. What are you talking about?
Hey, Roland. Let me ask you a question.
No.
Now you can.
To be fair, it was a statement, not a question, so you can't respond like that, Rolo.
Now,
yes,
there's going to be multiple angles to this question, and I don't care in which way that you answer.
Dude, I need to get you
90
You got
degrees.
20 minutes, bro. You gotta fucking like work this one, man. Come on, buddy.
Yeah,
this one's going to be easy. If you
only
lived
easy
in my,
you can get it out.
if you lived in my town, would you vote for me?
I live in your town.
You don't live in Pendle, bro.
Why did you just dox yourself? Shut the fuck up, Roman.
Yeah.
Hey, I live right next to your town, Roman.
You can't vote for me though.
Oh, well, yes, I can. I literally could.
You can.
Yes. I literally did vote for them. They're the ones that deal with us.
Okay, I would argue you. He just found this out. I would argue.
Yes, I literally do vote for them.
I would argue. First and foremost, don't ever ask someone to vote for you if they don't know who you're up against.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you're up against. That's
because hypothetically speaking, Roman, if there's somebody out there who shares your values that you want to bring and fix the town or whatever, and you want to play your part in whatever, if somebody out there is a better fit for it, that's when you put your support behind them to get them into office. Maybe you join their crew or whatever, and you help out in that way, and that could be beneficial. But if you're going just as a politician, you'll fight them tooth and nail. So don't do that. Be like, I want these people to make that change because I think that's better for the town. Sure, but I'm saying if somebody else has a better shot and has a better history behind them that people can trust, because you're going to be coming in as a complete noob for whoever the town's familiar with. They're not going to know who you are.
Teachers, bro.
Like people in a town most people want to vote for, like, vote as an informed person and know that they're not voting for somebody who's a psychopath. And the people who don't care are the people you really don't want to have voting.
Yeah,
at all.
preferably not people that are like, I wouldn't run into a fire.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
You know what, bro? Pray to God that no one gets that.
I'm sorry, bro, but come on.
But yes, I mean, the main problem in politics is that everyone runs off of emotionalism and they don't run off of what's best for my area.
Which is exactly what you have to run off of.
I mean,
well, because your constituents are the people that want you to care about them. But if you just go into power and then all of a sudden ignore everything your constituents are asking for, that's not a good look.
I would not answer that question because that would not be beneficial to my town.
Well, yes, but that's what you just said is literally not what a politician would do.
Yo, who the fuck is Pit Sniffler? What the fuck?
What?
God.
That's Rap
I gotta
Shack,
look at
bro.
that profile pic a little bit closer. What the hell?
That's
I don't even know
Rap
what that
Shack,
is.
bro. That's Rap Shack.
I don't know who that is.
That's Trap Jack.
I think so. Look at the profile picture, Roland.
It might be a picture of Crab Shack, but I'm not sure if it is Crab Shack. I'm not
I don't
saying
know
his
who that
name.
is.
I'm not
so-
saying his name because I'm not gonna. If it is him, I'm not gonna
It's
dox
a
him.
friend of ours.
If it is Crab Shack, let's hope.
Rome's like, I'm not gonna dox him, but I'll dox myself.
My town has a bunch of we have a whole abandoned shopping center and the
Who owns it?
funds so our town gave it to a local
Wait, the town owned it?
corporation. The town did, but
Well,
the
no
town
wonder it
gave,
freaking failed.
the town gave it up to a local, corporation. And they spent our taxpayer dollars.
They gave it or they
to-
sold it? Those are two
they
different
sold
things.
it to
Okay, they sold it.
Okay.
They sold it to a corporation, and our taxpayer dollars went to an LED sign outside of our little town hall instead of fixing that shopping center. That
Well,
could
to
have
be
been
fair, an
nice.
LED sign is going to be a lot cheaper than fixing an entire shopping mall. But yeah,
You see where I'm coming from, though, right? Like
I mean, sure, but I would probably, if you're going to do that, and you're going to like, are you running just for like one person on the council, or are you running for like an actual office of notability?
I'm running to be on the council. I want to be on.
Okay,
the
I was going to
council.
say, because if you're running some form of like a political section of whatever shape or form, if you're gonna talk about that stuff, you need to bring in somebody who's like an actual business person, like who knows business, because you don't want to go and say we should do this and have absolutely no idea what the ramifications of doing that might be when it's related to a business deal.
Yeah.
Like anybody who runs for any office, if you have somebody come and say, I'd like us to do this, you have to find somebody who's trustworthy, has a good reputation, and knows their stuff.
Yo.
Because you don't want a politician to fix an economy. You want business people to fix the economy because they're the ones who know how to fix it.
Yo, I have heard of this, but I have not seen.
Yeah, people have been
I don't wanna
complaining
see
about
Ray
it.
Pilgrim do anything like no. What have you been doing 24/7, sir?
Cocaine
Jerking his
lines.
bird? Jerking the gherkin?
Not showing up to my Tuesday night streams.
Jerking my gherkin, bro.
But I mean, I
Throat
just
my goat.
Dude,
I
don't
just
let your
was-
meatloaf beat it.
I was just
What the
tired
hell?
of, interacting, because it's one thing to talk on a politics show, but I talk.
Sure.
I want to help. So
Well,
yeah.
just remember when you're on the council, you don't want to just talk. You want to be a person of
course not.
action. So
Well,
but you want to make sure your actions aren't going to harm your town, because in your head it might sound great, but on paper things can sound really good, but in reality things don't necessarily work that way most of the time. So that's why I said you want specifically people who are going to understand your position, potentially agree with your position, but say, okay, well, if we're going to do this, let's do it right, and then lay out an actual path plan that'll say, if we're starting at A, we got to get to Z. Here's all the roadblocks between us. What do we got to do? What's the best way to do this? Will the town have our back? Like, will the town agree? Like, yes, this would be beneficial for the town. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
My town wanted the mayor to fix the shopping center, and he went and paid for the LED board. So
Well, if he sold the shopping center, how was he going to fix it?
Well, but I'm saying that was what
You're talking about the one that's where the giant is?
No, so you know that that bridge that they were doing construction on for 4 years, going up to your place.
Sounds like my town.
That shopping center to the left of that bridge.
I know you're talking about.
So if people wanted their tax dollars to go towards fixing the shopping center and the mayor didn't, then it would be up to the town council to override him, if that or whoever it is. dependent upon that kind of thing. But also, politics get nasty.
The council didn't override him. That's why.
I know, but I'm saying like if you
that's why
show
I'm
up,
running.
it doesn't guarantee that the council will override him. But also that's why like getting support from like local businesses and say, hey, this would be something that could boost the local economy, blah 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 blah. It's probably too late now for that particular shopping center. But if you get people behind you, they'll promote you. Like that, you could say, "Can I put a poster in your or in your window or something?" So when people come to your hardware store or your pet shop or something,
I got a question for Roman.
I'd vote for Roman, dude. I'd like to see what he can do.
So in that shopping center, are there any businesses that still have shops there?
No, they're all
abandoned.
The last one left.
What are you talking? Wait. Where?
So, do you know when you pick me up and we, take the, bridge over?
Talking about Big Marty's?
No. So go past the pub. You know that bridge that was, getting fixed. The shopping center on the left side there. Yes, there.
Okay, where are you talking about? What strip?
What strip? What do you
are you
mean?
talking like a strip mall, or are you talking an actual shopping mall?
What shops are you talking about that are empty?
There used to be like a Whole Foods in there.
There was never a Whole Foods around us. What are you talking? Wait, bro, what are you talking about?
I think honestly, it doesn't really matter as long as you know what it is.
I just don't know what he's talking about. I'm trying to figure out the location.
Because the reason guys talk about it later, because that's
correct.
Eat so much time up.
Little sketchy.
He's talking about where Gennardi's was.
Yes,
we don't know what that means.
Okay,
there, Roland.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
The reason why I was asking.
So yes, half of those shops are empty. I get that's exactly the place that I mentioned in the very beginning. I said where Giant was at, and you said no.
Again, irrelevant.
Okay. So the reason why I asked that question was because if there are remaining businesses in that shopping center, you would be able to approach those businesses and try to talk with them and see what their perspectives are on it. And you would also be able to do a look at maybe like what they're like. You can do like revenue projections for possible businesses that could open up. You could look at how that impacts the existing businesses that are already in the center. You would also be able to look at like potentially like if those businesses won, that you can see about like certain types of maybe taxes associated with them if they want to like pay for it themselves or just different things like that. Like, but I think you would be very smart to go and approach those businesses to talk about the impact that had. Because if it's just a new sign, you could say, well, hey, they didn't do what they said they were going to do, but they got the new sign in. Have you noticed any increased traffic after they got that sign up? Do you think that's really helping you guys out and stuff, right? You can take those testimonials and you can turn around and use that as like evidence to like, bolster your campaign and stuff. That's what I would
yeah.
Also renegotiating whatever their current monthly payments and stuff are to be in that space.
Yeah.
You can renegotiate that and say, hey, well, we want to do renovations. And if you stay in here and whatever, when we do it, we'll give you X, Y, and Z of a deal. Again, consult with a business person who knows their business and is reputable before you make that proposal. Correct. But that will be the best way to do it, because then if the people who are going to benefit from it, because I mean, ultimately anybody who's in there is going to benefit from it if it does well, because there'll be more people showing up.
You should be able to get the tax documents for those businesses too, so you can actually look at their revenue. Like because there should be a way for you to look up those legal documents when they file.
Oh yeah,
every year, and so you can also just do it independently. But I would definitely talk to them, boots on the ground too. So.
Yeah, well, like you could approach them, like Muffler's method. You could approach them and say, "Hey." You could say, "Hey, I looked into your tax documentations that are public records or whatever, and here's a plan I came up with. Would you think this would be beneficial towards you?" And like, because if you come showing you're prepared and you have like a set path for this to actually become a reality, that's going to be a way better deal for somebody to show up and say, "I will actually support this person because they took the initiative. They didn't just show up and say, 'What do you think?' and then not do anything about it." So if you show up with an actual plan, you're going to get more support that way.
So to answer this question, my local, well, it's called a city hall, but it's not really a city because I live in a little town, so I call it a town hall. But my town hall, I'm always, volunteering there, and I know most of the people in my town, so and
Okay.
like
Well, if they know you volunteer and they know you're helping
Right.
out around town and you care, that's going to be a big boon to you.
Yes.
You
yeah,
know most of the people in our town.
Potentially.
what Roland?
You're telling me right now, you know most of the people in this town.
My town's like population 100, bro.
Yeah.
My town.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
That makes me very.
Name me
I,
10
I,
people.
I question the shopping mall thing because 100 people ain't gonna freaking be able to renovate an entire
It's
shopping mall.
not a shopping mall. It's a grocery
It's a
store.
A shopping center.
Yes.
It's
It's a
shopping
strip
center.
mall with a grocery store in it. A big one.
Okay.
Okay, so strip
Because,
mall.
like, I don't know, for you guys, it's probably Food Lion down there.
No, it maybe be closer to like Price Cutter or something like Harps or something like that.
It's like a big,
Definitely
big
a
box.
Wegmans.
Yeah, like a Wegmans, yeah.
No, it wouldn't be Wegmans. Wegmans would not be in a
But
small place like that.
to
It's
your
not small.
point, though,
It's big. It's fucking huge.
Well, I'm saying like for
Almost
like 100 people is what I'm saying. 100 people is not going to
Yeah,
be like.
dude, there's like a couple thousand people in our district. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I've actually been to the town hall meetings. Have you? Because I've had to do it. Because of Boy Scouts.
Roland, homie, we live in different towns, dog.
Roman, I've gone to like 4 different town hall meetings within the 3 town area, which you can fucking toss a stone and be in the next little neighborhood, which is a different town.
You guys can snog later about like what size town you're is. That's irrelevant to the actual plan. The plan is ultimately.
My thing is, I don't think that you do know everybody in your town. Like, so I don't. I wouldn't say that.
That's something he could amend that if necessary.
I like to think that I like to think that I know a
if you know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, you'll find out really quick that you'll know everybody pretty quick. Like that's just how that operates.
I understand that. I've worked in restoration.
I'm not talking to you, Rolo. I'm talking to Roman.
I'm just saying, don't say I know everybody in the town. I know you don't, because I don't.
Well, I mean, that doesn't logically follow, but either way.
Dude, I literally live 5 minutes from his house.
Again, that's not the point, Rolo. My point is that has absolutely nothing to do with his plan for trying to get into office in some form.
That was just a side thing that he mentioned that could potentially help him, right? But that's not.
I'm just trying to save him from saying I know everybody.
Sure, and if he's going for office, he's going to have to be more careful about what he says because people will fact check him. But that doesn't necessarily mean inherently that it matters. And yes,
No. I'm just trying to listen. I think that was a pretty benign way to prove that point. Am I incorrect on that?
You like the dogma, quote.
No, you're not wrong.
He shows up. It's like, who the fuck are you? Who is this girl? What's happening? It's the So it'd be the dog thing with Jay and Silent Bob.
No, I mean,
who the fuck is that guy?
I see what Roland's trying to do. He's trying to sharpen me. He's trying to get me ready.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do. And
trying to stick you really good.
But no, yeah, like
my phone just died.
You got the potentials if there's, because that's, I mean, like you don't want to have a food scarcity zone in your area. So like if there's not another grocery store, then you would definitely want to try to make it as accommodating as possible for a grocery store. But like if not, you can use the space for other stuff.
There's 2. There's 2 in our area. There's like 17 fucking Wawas.
That's not really a
talking about Walgreens.
No, Wawa's a gas station.
Oh,
it's a really nice gas station.
It's actually it's like a slightly like if a Buc-ee's was a 10 out of 10, it would be like a 8.
Well, like the closest thing we have is a Casey's, but that's not grocery store.
Yeah, but like if you went to a Buc-ee's, it would be like a fucking like 7 or 8 compared to a 10 if a Buc-ee's is a 10 of a gas station.
All right, so Roman, here's a plan that you should like moderately write down and figure out. It's kind of jumbled because I don't have them in order like a bullet points or anything. But like number one thing, if you're wanting to deal with business practices, gather business people around you that are reputable, know what they're doing, and they also want to revive the economy.
Yes.
Because they're going to be the ones who work the hardest with you and or for you to get that to be the case. Second, talk to people in your community, ask them what they would like to see changed in the community, and preferably, if you know how to word it, which again, ask people or whoever you have around you to help you out with the wording aspect, is basically I need to know things that are reasonable, because some people are like, well, I'd like this big giant thing over here built and all this. Like, it's like, well, no. What can I actually do with funds that this town generates?
Yeah,
Because
like if we don't got money, we need to make money before we do something else. So
yeah, but like if they're just saying, I feel like I want the kids to be safer in the area, it's like, okay, well, you can, like, if the town center has any control over the police or sheriff or whatever you got there, have them work on routes for patrols or places that are the highest populated for children, that kind of stuff. Create neighborhood watches and stuff like that. Like, there's things you could organize that
We used to have one of those.
Yeah, well,
We
again,
don't know. Yeah,
those are things you can say, well, we used to have this, and if this is something that's on a lot of people's minds, they'll volunteer for that stuff if they have the time and the availability. And then it's like a neighborhood watch is just like, hey, your neighbors have kids outside playing. You just happen to be in the area and you're not doing anything. Just keep an eye on them. It's basic human practice that's going to happen for forever. So it's like, it's not going to be any sweat off your back. You're not saying they're like freaking stalk them or anything, but like there's lots of things you can do for whatever your constituents would be that they're easily going to go and say, that's a reasonable position. I support that. And if you're going around asking them all this stuff and nobody else in the town's center is, or the town hall or whatever, they're going to like you more than they're going to like the people who are in position. Now, if you want to really make a difference, the best thing you're going to be able to do is grab enough people to completely replace the town center. Because if you're the only one being swapped out and everybody else is the same old, nothing's going to change, no matter if you're there or not.
So basically, I would run for nothing then.
Essentially, that's the way politics work. That's why political. I'm being honest with you. That's what political parties are for. Political parties are saying we all allegedly agree with each other on what values we share and what principles we hold to. I say allegedly because not every political party does. Actually, hardly any of them do. But
I was gonna say what.
But the idea is that like if I had a bunch of friends, which I have none, so that wouldn't help. But if I had in the imaginary hypothetical friends, and I was just like, we're all kind of sick of this nonsense. We don't like how we're operating at the moment and whatnot. And I live in a moderately big city, so it wouldn't probably work in this case. But if we were to say we want to make a real change, it'd be like, okay, 15 of us, and there's like 20 positions available in the area. Let's build a position of power, and we can, we'll go out and we'll say, hey, we're starting our own kind of, not really a political party, but we're starting our own thing where we want to put the town first, and we have all these plans and things that we would like to see come to fruition, but we want you guys to have a voice in that. But we also want to do whatever's best for the town to revive the town or to prevent the town from decaying or whatever the situation is. I don't know where you live. I don't want to know where you live, all that jazz. But if you have enough people like actually take over, like let's say that the town hall or the town council or whatever, city council, whatever, let's say there's 10 positions. One person going on there and changing out with somebody else isn't going to change much if the other 9 are on the same page with whatever they wanted to do.
Yeah, you're right, because there's like 15 people on the.
So if there's 15 people and if you talk to business owners and whatnot, and enough of them agree with you, and they want to also run for positions, if they well, that's good for you, Pilgrim. Well, maybe Pilgrim, you should run for. Oh, no, just kidding. Don't do that. But if you go to the business owners and stuff and say, hey, look, I know enough of you guys have problems with the economy and everything like that, and the current town council's not doing their due diligence, they're not paying attention and whatever, and then these other guys are like, you're right. If they have any good reputation or something, they will bring people to the cause one way or the other. Like, it's always going to be a grassroots when you're fighting uphill battle against incumbents. That's just the natural state of politics, unfortunately. So if you got some of them to also run with you, and you all were on the same page of like, we want a better economy, and we already have a plan mapped out for potentially like a 10-year system or something like that, and here's what we can do with what funds we get if we know what funds. I don't know what public documents you have available to you, but if you have that kind of stuff pre-laid out and you approach business owners, they're like, you know what, I also been having problems with this, and then you just bring a whole bunch of them in and you replace the entire town council, you'll be able to get things done much better.
I wasn't even thinking about doing that part. I was just thinking about getting like myself in there. But now that you say that, nothing that I would want done would happen because everyone else running are, incumbents. So
status quo is what they do. They act like they're putting a lot of effort in, but they're not really doing anything. They act like they care. They really don't. They're just there because they have the position. They get a paycheck. Government is the laziest possible entity.
Some of the people that are on this council have been there since like the 70s.
Yeah, and they're going to have a lot of power, but if the people that put them into power are unhappy with them, but there's nobody else to vote for, they're going to keep voting for them. But if they're unhappy and there is an alternative, they're a higher chance of pulling towards the other person.
You mean like Mitch McConnell?
I fucking do not bring up that fucking.
Bro, what?
I'm saying that people in Kentucky keep voting for Mitch.
People in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
those Kentuckians.
To be fair, the Kentuckians also vote for Rand Paul. So
those
just
Kentucky.
the polar opposite, except they both hate Trump, but basically polar opposite.
Well, I think they also hate Trump for entirely different reasons.
Yeah.
But the point being is that if your goal is actual true change in your town, you're going to have to do a lot of legwork, and you're going to have to do a lot of like growing of your own quote unquote personal party, like people that agree with you, and it's not guaranteed to succeed unless you really do like a phenomenal job. Which if you have other people who are respected in the community going and helping you out, like that they're approaching people and saying, hey, this is the plan, then if you have like an actual incumbent wipeout where everybody just goes in there and wipes out the council and then puts a whole new bunch of people in there, you might actually have a shot at making a difference in a good way. But you also have a chance of making it in a bad way, because a lot of people go into positions of power being like, I want to do good for my community, and then end up being the problem because power corrupts. That's just how it is.
Indeed, it does. That's actually, bro, you're spitting facts right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, unfortunately, this happens in your principal space. So,
well,
yep, you gotta.
Well, step one, I have to get 100 signatures on a paper. So then,
okay. First off, how long until this thing happens?
November.
Okay, you got time then. I was like, if this is tomorrow, you're toast. But my thing is that like here's the thing that new up and coming people who are working in the or wanting to be in political aspect, whether it's really small town scale or even in the whole like statewide level, you have to do the footwork, and you have to get people who agree with your vision. So one, you have to come up with a vision. Two, you got to be able to convey that to other people, that your vision's a good vision and that they would also like it. And when those people say, I would like it, find those that would also have as much passion about it as you, and have them be the feet that kind of go around and say, hey, we don't have a whole lot of money, but I can talk to you about these things if you would like to. And then they go door to door to door, and eventually you can get enough people.
Door to door to door.
Or you could do something. I don't know if you guys have like a popular hangout in town.
No,
we do. Well,
I have a no and I have a yes, but I'm just saying where like a lot of people hang out, that kind of a thing. It could be a park, it could be a mall, it could be
it's my house.
Nobody wants to go to your weed infested house.
It's not weed infested, and also everybody comes to my house because the only one where you have fires because I have a nice ass fire pit.
We used to have a Burger King.
Yeah, that used to be the hangout back when we were fucking 12, dude. Yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Point being is that you need to find where the population of your town conjoins the most.
Yeah, the old folks are going to hang out at coffee shops. So.
Yeah, so coffee shops, park benches,
Well,
wherever people just relax.
Yeah, we
but
have
my point is if you go there, pop a little table up and says, do the Steven Crowder, talking whatever thing. If you just sit there and say, I'd like to talk to you about the way our town is.
Motherfucker got it.
Motherfucker got what?
I saw him switch profile pics, so I was like, okay, I'll throw some Don.
I didn't get the reference, but I don't know Don either. But the point being,
you got that. You got Don though, so you did know the reference. There you go.
Well, he said Don. That's why I said.
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear him say that. He
Questioners doesn't watch relevant anime. He only watches old stuff.
I have a very long wait list for anything modern, so I'm not going to just.
It makes it unfortunately difficult to talk with you about anything interesting.
I mean, you can talk. I'll talk about like story structure and character.
Actually,
structure.
yeah.
I don't have
about it this way. It's actually extremely fortunate to talk about it with him because he's not going to watch it until
I'm not biased, so yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so we can tell him anything we want. We can spoil the shit out of stuff for him because he's gonna forget it.
I legit will not remember it by the time I get. I'm like 500 anime deep, dude. I'm not gonna remember.
That's what I'm saying. He won't remember. So I can tell him anything I want about fucking Chainsaw Man right now. I'm not gonna do that because of the chat, but like I could, and he wouldn't give a fuck. Like he'll watch that shit.
If you give me a plot line and I'm like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, I'm going to be honest about it, but I'll also give you reasons as to why it's the dumbest thing. I'm not going to say it's dumb and then never talk about it.
Okay, well, give me a little bit of fucking praise here. I mean, you might also say, wow, that's fucking cool.
Well, yes, but I'm saying like I'm going to be honest about it is my point.
Yes,
it's
exactly.
Like, I'm not going to like ironically. Well, I was going to do a dick joke, but Dan did the opposite. So
that because of Roman, and I can't say anything about Don because of Roman.
Either way, that's not what we're talking about currently. But my point is that I wouldn't know the reference, but I can understand how a story is constructed and stuff like that.
I can't talk to either of you about Berserk either because neither of you have started reading it yet. But I'm 200 fucking chapters in, bro.
How do you know I haven't started? I haven't said anything about it.
That's true, you haven't, but I'm over 200 chapters in right now, and I am fucking loving this series, bro. It is amazing.
All right, I'm not that far, but I am at like.
Okay, before you guys start making out about anime and manga, just last thing for Roman because I got to go to bed myself.
Well, he's about to leave too, so.
Okay, well, then let me just finish real quick, and I'll dip out. And
well,
you guys
if Roman's just gonna go around like 11:30ish, then we're just gonna fucking cut the stream, I guess, probably.
Well, yeah, because I want to go eat food and stuff, and then come back. But I'll talk to you, Roland. Though I'll fucking read Berserk with you if you want. Shit, I don't care.
Either way, Roman. The point being is that if you find a place where people can get together and you can draw some interest towards you, you could probably do it moderately cheap. Because unfortunately, the reality about politics is that people who have the better marketing typically get the votes. Because most people are uninformed, low information voters.
Indeed.
Okay, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret too. Like, I don't want to know your name, okay? But depending on what letter your name is, like if they put your name on a ballot alphabetically and stuff too, like that can have an impact on whether or not people vote for you because they'll be like, oh, first person on the list or whatever because people are retarded. So, yeah, welcome to
that's what we were calling the low information.
Yeah,
voters. Like they're not good voters because they don't vote for what's good. They vote for what's convenient.
Pray that you have a name that allows you to be top of the list. Okay. Anyway,
or at least easy to find. But the point being is that you're going to need to make essentially
10 layers of the alphabet.
Nice. Okay.
So
you're gonna want to have a group of people that essentially want the same thing you want and will also want to be in the same position you want to be, so that way you have enough people to sway the council to do what you want to do. Yeah, and then if you get a positive outcome, you can make that party larger on the town council and eventually potentially take it over completely. If you don't do it immediately,
yeah.
But the more positive outcome you have on your local area, the more people will keep you there to do more good, and thus the better positive outcome for them is also a better outcome for you. And so it's a symbiotic relationship in that regard.
Yeah, and I just wanna help people, but I can't even file yet because I have to get 100 signatures, and I had to wait until I
But
turned 25. So
you don't have to file. That's what I'm saying. You just talk to people, build support. And if you can't do it right now, talk to business owners that can do it. Have them be the replacement on the council. Like again, this is bigger than you. This is bigger than me. It's bigger than anybody else on their own. The whole point is that nothing will change unless you make a massive change at the town council. And the massive change is going to start with the idea. And the idea is going to spread to other people like wildfire, because if other people are unsatisfied with how things are going, or they dream of better moments, they're going to want to do something about it. And when they go do something about it, that's how you make the change. It doesn't have to be you. It can be anybody that agrees with you on that concept. I don't know how long until you turn 25, but if it's after November, it doesn't matter.
no, I turned 25. That was what I was waiting for.
You turned 25.
Oh, okay. Well, again, it wouldn't matter even if you were 24. You still have time until till next November. So you could be going out ahead of time and just saying, "Hey, here's my values. Here's what I think would be best for the country, for the town, and I'd like your input onto what you think the town needs." And then just like keep notes and then track of what people are asking for and what people would like to see in the change. And then if people are like talking your language and they're completely syncing up with you and your ideas, ask them if they would consider joining a group, essentially a political party, but like a local small thing, not like a grandiose thing. Maybe it'll turn into a grandiose thing later down the line, but at this moment, just be like, would you be willing to join this like circle of people that want to make a difference? And if you get enough of them, let's say you get 40 or 50 people involved. Well, you only need 15 people to be on the council. So whether or not you could do it or not, there's at least somebody can do it. And then you are all in the same position.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah, and your channel will be found.
Yeah, that's true.
So in that case, it might be if
listen, I'm retarded, so it's fine. Actually, I'm not diagnosed, but
well, debatable. If you
that's not debatable that I'm not diagnosed. It's just debatable that I'm not retarded.
Well, you might be diagnosed somewhere. But so Roman, if you can find people and you get all that running, and you're worried about like your YouTube channel, it might be helpful to deactivate your YouTube channel for at least a time. And then
not this one. I'll just run the show without him.
No, not this one. I'm talking if he has his own personal one.
I do.
And in that situation, be prepared for whatever mud comes slinging your way.
Yeah.
But when you become a public figure, you're going to be a target for everybody who does not like you, and there's always going to be somebody who doesn't like you.
There's a lot of people that don't like him now. What do you mean?
I don't know that.
I'm not being mean about that. He knows that.
I'm not saying you're being mean. I'm saying you're acting like I would know this. This is not information I have access to.
No, I know. I'm just saying he's gotten shit before from people. Like,
okay, well, sure. I mean, everybody does. There's always somebody in the world who doesn't like somebody else.
I mean, I get shit for like I've been called a fucking Nazi on this show multiple times.
Well, I don't know about the instance of that, but I'll find a Ronnie video.
Oh
boy!
Oh my god! Dude, if they find the Ronnie video, dude, it's over. I'm sorry.
If they find your exceptions video, you're toast.
Yeah, dude. If they find the exceptions video, I think you're done.
I don't know. I mean, it's the Philly area. I mean, the city of brotherly love. You got a little.
Honestly,
you can have Rolo.
That is not what that means.
You could have Rolo. Well, debatable.
That is not what that means at all. If they do find that video, honestly, I think Ronnie would be gracious enough to private the video for a couple months.
Ronnie's not going to have like a huge flock of people coming through for a video that's been out for a hot minute. They're going to come and look at the new stuff. They're not going to look at the old stuff. But
Ronnie's actually just like, he's Palpatine in this situation. So he's actually been planning this entire thing. He'll be running the campaign for the bad guy.
I know, but what I'm saying is that it won't probably hurt Ronnie to privatize that video, right?
No, it wouldn't. No, he would do it. I think
his modern stuff, he's like, well, I got Rolo still. I can always target him.
Yeah, you can make fun of me as much as you want. I don't give a shit. But like, I love his videos. They're so fucking funny.
But like for you, Roman, you could have Rolo and a couple of your other friends that are in the area come help be boots on the ground and start the grassroots movement and whatever.
Yeah, here's the thing though. I'm not a liberal.
Who cares?
I mean, I would get people involved, but I'm not. That's why I just was talking.
Okay, hold on. Did you not like listen to anything I said earlier today about
I heard
not being political, being principled? You don't need to be political.
I agree. I agree, but it's gonna end up being political for sure.
Well, somebody will try to categorize it, and that's when you correct.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You correct them.
I can't
stand. If somebody comes up to me and says, "Well, you're just a liberal or you're just a conservative," I'm like, "That's a category error, and you're wrong."
No, I agree with you on that. What I'm saying is I'm not going to sit there.
Roman, you're going to want to find a really good spokesperson. Just saying. I'm not saying that because you have a stutter. I'm saying that because you want somebody who can react fast.
Well, what I can do is act very well.
I'm not talking about you, Rolo.
Well, I can do it.
No, I'm saying like you need your White House spokesperson who, when somebody's like, "What about this policy, and what about this type of economic values?"
I'll do it for Joe Biden. Don't worry. But
he doesn't need one anymore. But
the
point being is that that's a massive boon, especially if you build up a lot of people who don't like you out of the blue.
Listen, I would do it for Roman, and here's the thing. People would actually want to listen because I don't necessarily agree on everything. So
yes, that's not what you want the party to do. You want the
that's
party
not how you would approach it.
That's how I would approach it because it's showing that it's like, no, he's a good person and he's going to do good things. Even though I don't.
If you disagree with
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to fucking say that to people.
You don't have to say it, but if you do it, that's the problem.
What do you mean? I mean, supporting
if you're disagreeing with Roman on anything, they're going to say, "Oh, it's going to be a bunch of people who disagree on stuff," which means they're never going to get anything done because all they do is disagree with each other.
I don't want to get into politics. I would just fucking help him with the campaign.
I know, but if his following of people who want to be like something in terms of like, okay. If he wants to make a difference in a particular area and somebody else is like, well, I don't agree with him politically, but I also help him in this area, they're going to say, well, that means there's a potential for problems and people agreeing because
I literally have a conservative, like a hardcore fucking right-wing person that's in my town that I support because he helped out my dad a lot. When my dad, he made it possible for people in the area to get help.
I'm not saying you can't support Roman. I'm saying if you're like a spokesperson,
I don't have to agree with somebody on everything just to fucking support a good person.
That's not what my argument is. My argument is that what people see, their perception, is that they need to see a cohesive unit.
Yeah, and I can make that perception reality. It just might not be true to my mind.
Right. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Are you part of the campaign or not? If you're part of the campaign.
But here's the thing, Rolos. If you slip up in any shape or form, because you will be scrutinized as well, which you might not personally care, but that will reflect on Roman.
Correct.
Yeah, I understand.
It is 100% going to do that.
There's no way I'd be able to slip up. Dude.
There's no such a thing as 100% possibility.
Well, that's true, but you are correct on that. But 90%.
Al Gore said that
I'm not slipping up, dude. I don't slip up with customers that I vehemently fucking dislike. You know what I mean? Like I don't slip up with them. I won't slip up. I'm an actor every fucking day at work. I hate most.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, Rolo. I'm not saying that you can't be helpful. I'm not saying that you can't do stuff. I'm saying if you step into a particular role, particularly one that is very, very active,
careful, of course.
Well, it's not a matter of be careful. It's a matter of you will slip up. because when you think no one's around, that's when somebody's going to be there. When you
Yeah,
think no one's recording, that's when they're
because
recording.
I already know that.
I know, but
I have to already. Here's the thing, questioners. I'm already doing this because I could lose my job for half of the shit that I say on the show. So it's like I literally already do this.
I am aware, but that's not my point.
But yeah, but I'm already always aware of people.
Sure.
Again, it might help the fact that I'm an only child. I don't fucking trust anybody around me 100% ever. So I'm always
not necessarily a healthy position, but okay.
Oh, yeah, it sucks, but it's like, yeah, I don't trust anybody 100%. My head's always on a swivel. There's no way that I'm gonna fuck up with this shit. I'm extremely good at selling my product. I could sell snow to a fucking ski slope. I know what the fuck I'm doing. So, I'm not gonna fuck up in front of these people because I didn't fuck up when I was selling popcorn for Boy Scouts and I made over fucking $3,000 in fucking a weekend, bro. Like, at the age of fucking 14. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, to be fair,
I can sell Roman to a conservative.
Hey, we got 5 minutes. Can we just, and no, I'm sure.
Either way, Roman, I've said what I could say to help you out in figuring out what you want to do, but you ultimately need to write down like a plan, like a rough draft of what you think your little group circle of people that you want to surround yourself from your town do or whatever.
Now I agree with this.
Thanks, Pilgrim.
I plan on that. Sorry, guys.
But, yeah, you're fine. If you can figure that out, get your rough draft, and then approach people. Like, I mean, obviously, again, run it by people. Like, if it's a business plan, run it by business people. If it's a economics plan, run it by economics or whatever.
Yeah. All right. So I got something for you. Roman.
He's gay.
What's up?
No. So actually, Great Pilgrim, you're not incorrect about that either. Now, my thing being is, I wouldn't want to do it. I would help, but I wouldn't want to do it for the sole reason that I am on the podcast, and that's why I wouldn't want to do it. I'm just saying I could.
Conflict of interest.
But
I wouldn't. That's not a conflict of interest.
Roman, there are people that we know, such as maybe Travs, who could and would. And not only that, like I said, hit up my mom for because I already talked to her today. I was like,
if she's a political activist type manager person, that'll help you out greatly.
She is. Yes, she is. I'm not gonna say where she's at politically.
Don't say any, you don't talk behind the curtain. Don't talk out in the open. But
my point is, she's got. I've been telling her that she needs to have younger people get involved in their organization. And we need somebody like Roman in said organization who's willing to do it, who's really into it, who doesn't have any drawbacks like school and shit like that.
I mean, the exceptions are a pretty big drawback, but
well, that's different. Yeah, of course. Like, we'll have to talk about that one.
My point is that Roman needs to know without a shadow of a doubt what his plan is, what he wants to do, and then he has to be able to sell people on that.
And Roman, you know, I have the perfect person to help you fucking facilitate that. My dad would do it in a heartbeat.
Yep. First
my
things first.
My dad has jump started like fucking 7 different businesses. Successful.
I'm going to leave it at that because I have to go to bed. But
same here.
You guys have a good one.
Well, we're going to pretty much end it up, I guess. Yeah. She appreciates this every time this goes in chat. My mom actually
talk to her, give me her number.
Dude, it cracks her up. It cracks her up. But
hopefully not too wide open, but yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Hold on.
Pilgrim's like,
what the hell is even that?
Anyway,
all right, guys. Well, I think that is a perfect place to really end the show. I just want to say,
you and I have a different idea of perfection, good sir.
Everybody just have a wonderful rest of the night. I think. Roman, don't you fucking dare click the end stream button. I'm going to fucking do it because you always do it when I'm mid-sentence, you son of a bitch. So don't you fucking do that. But I just want to say, everybody, have a fantastic rest of your weekend.
I'm gonna click it right
Enjoy it. And be safe in the snow and the ice and all that shit. I don't know if anybody's getting hit with other things.
Learn to drive, you losers.
Yeah, that's also true. Learn to drive. But thanks for hanging out with us for 5 hours and almost 5 minutes here. And you know what? We'll be very live very soon.
I was also say, don't come to my channel expecting me to talk politics because I never do. Just throwing that out there.
No, that only ever comes up here because Roman decides to do it. So,
also,
without
it's not my
further ado,
show.
everybody, I think we should end it with this one.
This is high quality content creation.
Basically, if you don't have a penis, don't hit on me.